We are live, baby. We are live. Live in the wreck, live in the wreck, live in the wreck, live in the wreck. It's your boy, always real, never fake. Alex Raw Tech is in the building. Hold on, guys. I need to attend to the dogs real quick. Come on, Shadow. Come on. I don't want you fighting with Grizzly. Come on. Good boy. There we go. Now I can continue. I didn't want the dogs fighting while I'm over here trying to do a live stream. So you guys know that at like 11 o'clock in the morning today, I did a live stream. Um, this time I'm multi-streaming on two different channels. So that way I was gonna do it on four different channels. So as Boost Mobile takes longer to unlock my phone after unlawfully canceling my line, um, and you guys heard this morning the rep saying, "Oh well, I can't get you over to that department because um you're no longer a customer." They're the ones who canceled my line. So I want to know what in the world gave him the right to cancel my line and then lie and say that I violated the terms and conditions of Boost Mobile. Because my line is gone. Look, guys, I could call my number and look at what it says. My line is completely gone and they can't even resume it. And I had this number for 12 years. See?
Number you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message KS171.
Completely canceled my line. And now they can't even resume it. Yeah, but they're not. He's scared. Trust me. I'm gonna call them right now on this live stream. Boost thought that they were gonna get rid of me. Then they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna email you." Man, get out of here, bro. The number to Boost Mobile customer care service. There we go.
Hi. Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience. I don't recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost account? You
Yes.
also press 1 for
I gotta say yes, so they'll let me
including
talk
the
to
area
them.
code. What's the phone number you're calling about? You can also use your I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again. Including the area code. What's the phone number you called? I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again. Include
Son, you got. Oh shit! I hung up. Hung up by mistake, guys. But you see, the automated machine saying that he can't find my phone number. Of course, because the dude canceled my number. He canceled my number.
Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience.
The saga
I don't
continues.
recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost
Yes,
account?
because they're gonna
Including the
unlock my
area
phone.
code. What's the phone number you're calling about? I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again. Including the area code. What's the phone number?
Just look at this. Look at this. Me
I
just
didn't
listen.
find an account matching that information. Let's try again. Including the area code. What's the phone number you're calling about? You can also use your keypad to enter. How can I help you?
Loyalty department.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. You can say things like
Loyalty department.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. You can say things like add a service or say no.
Cancellation department.
Just to confirm, you're wanting to cancel your entire account or a line on your account, right?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes. This is how.
Someone who can help.
This is how I bypass regular customer care. Straight cancellation department.
Really important to us, and you will be connected to the next available.
Hi, thank you for calling BoostMobile. This is the loyalty account specialist. How may I help you?
Okay, can you get me over to a manager?
Can I ask for your phone number? Thank you so much for that, sir.
Hold on.
Thank you. It's 609. Thank you so much for that. This is post mobile phone number, sir.
Yes.
Okay. So since I don't have the record of that phone number, can we check on that, sir, with your first name and your last name, please?
Alexander Febres.
It's Alexander
Febres.
Barbers, right?
Febres with an F.
For this one, Alexander, since I already also checked on your first name and your last name, and since there's no result on that first name and the last name also, do you have ever email address that's accredited to your Boost Mobile account?
An email address?
Yes.
Hold on.
Thank you.
This is what my phone says after they canceled my line. This department that I'm talking to, a manager from this department. Okay, so you're not even gonna be able to find my account with the email address because early this morning I was talking to one of your disgruntled managers, and he proceeded to cancel my line without me telling him to cancel my line. He was mad at me. He held a personal grudge, and he canceled my whole account. My whole entire account is gone, 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 gone. And not even the higher support than you guys could reactivate it because I was on the phone with them for like an hour, and it was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry. This line, the guy that you talked to from the loyalty department, the retention department, he canceled your account completely, 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 and it can't be resumed at all,
For this one, yeah, go ahead, sir.
at all." So basically, what I want done is my phone unlocked, my iPhone 16 Pro, completely unlocked because nobody told him to cancel my account. I didn't call you guys to cancel my account. I called you guys to get a resolution with the issue that I was calling, what I was talking about. I never called and said, "Yo, I want my account canceled." And then he lied because he notated on the account that supposedly I was abusing the internet when I had the phone for 19 months and never got no abusing internet. All I got was a message saying you have went over your data. That's normal. You guys send that shit to everybody. Prepaid send that shit to everybody. When you have a phone that's limited to a certain amount of premium data and then it could be slowed down, all companies send a text message. You went over your data. Now you will be experiencing speeds of 128 kilobytes, or in certain cases 512 kilobytes. And he completely canceled my line. So right now, if I call my phone, this is what I want you to hear. I call my own number, the number I gave you. Listen to what it says. Put it on speakerphone.
You have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message NY23856.
You see? Completely canceled my line. just because he got mad because I was telling him the truth. I said, I want my phone. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. I want my phone unlocked and I want to be able to leave Boost Mobile because you guys are in breach of contract. He said, how are we in breach of contract? I was like, because for the last 19 months, whether I had the Boost Infinite plan, whether I had the Boost Forever plan, whether I have the Boost Unlimited Plus plan, you guys have been dropping my speeds lower than what you have in your terms and conditions. Your terms and conditions says 512 kilobytes, not 53 kilobytes. With 53 kilobytes, I can't do nothing on a $1,400 phone. It becomes a paperweight. Can't send pictures, can't receive pictures. All I can do is text on it, text and talk. Can't load up Instagram because I'm a YouTuber. The video's there. So I quoted to him what the DCA is in the state of New Jersey. New Jersey has the strongest and strictest consumer laws protecting me as a consumer. Okay. And the law in New Jersey is that with the DCA, the Department of Consumer Affairs, if a company can't honor what they write under unlimited data and they can't give you the speeds that they have on their own clause, on your own policy clause, then you have to let that person go and unlock the phone because it is a breach of contract under the law in the state of New Jersey. So that's what I told him. So he was like, "Oh, I don't care about the state of New Jersey, blah 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 blah." So I put Gemini to tell him to school him. You know what I'm saying? And he got mad and he canceled my line. And after he canceled my line, I called back on the phone for 2 hours, and then the rep says finally, "Oh, well, the line was canceled because you used too much data." So why did it take her 2 hours to supposedly find that out? That manager was covering his ass. So just get me a manager on the phone. I'm gonna be respectful because the manager that you're gonna get me over to is not gonna be the one that basically canceled my line. But this could potentially turn into a lawsuit because he illegally and unlawfully canceled my line without my permission and without telling me anything in a recorded line. Because if he thought he could cover his ass by saying, "Oh yeah, well he was abusing the Boost data," I never received an email saying you're in breach of contract and you're using too much data. You have to legally email me, and that goes for all 50 states. That's not just for New Jersey. You have to legally email somebody or send them a text message saying that they're abusing the policy before you could terminate them. You can't just terminate them and then say, "Well, oh my God, I don't want to get fired. Let me just type this up." Because it's not legally binding. It's not legally binding at all. Because I didn't receive nothing. I didn't receive no text message. I didn't receive no email. And I have all the proof on YouTube. I didn't receive nothing. And right now, my phone is a paperweight. It's a $1,400 paperweight. It's just sitting here with no service, SOS only. So no, you guys completely canceled my line. I lost a number that I had for 10 years. I ported the number I gave you from AT&T because I used to be an AT&T customer, and I got tired of AT&T putting up the bill, bringing down the bill, putting up the bill. And this came from an AT&T business line, not even a regular account. This number came from my AT&T business line, business account. And right now, he just completely demolished my 12 years of existence. So not only that, now I got to call the bank and see if I got to go in person to change my phone number because that phone number was tied to a lot of banks that send me a two-step verification before I can even log into my account. So right now I don't have access to my credit cards and I don't have access to my bank accounts because he wanted to be an idiot. So I need my phone unlocked before I sue the shit out of BoostMobile.
Oh,
Good.
Mr. Alexander, thank you so much, and we apologize for the inconvenience that you have here to Boost Mobile. And upon checking on this one, Alexander, since I want you to
Listen,
know that
listen.
your
I don't want
phone.
to hear no script. I don't want to hear no script. I already told you. You guys violated the policy. You guys violated everything. Breach of contract when you're canceling my line over holding a grudge because I'm telling you the law in the state of New Jersey. You can't do that. That is not legal. You can't hold something a grudge against a person because he's schooling you and giving you knowledge because you're reading a script. Because that's what I don't want to hear scripts, miss. That's why I told you get me over to a manager. I'm tired of hearing scripts. I'm tired of hearing, well, since you're still paying on the device and it's a 36-month fine, it doesn't matter in New Jersey. I don't know how much more clear can I say that. The Department of Consumer Affairs doesn't care about that. The fact that you guys canceled my line illegally, they do care about that. So do you want a 4-month investigation put out on Boost Mobile because of this? Because of your fault? Because you don't want to do your job? Because you can let me know. Like I told you, what you guys did was illegal. Was illegal. So I don't understand how to make that more clear. I guess you got to hear Gemini saying it. So let's just hear Gemini. Let's hear Gemini. Okay, Gemini. Boost Mobile hasn't been fulfilling their contractual obligation for the last 19 months. They have on their fine print and their terms and conditions that my speeds are going to be slowed down to 512 kilobytes, and I'm only getting 53 kilobytes. So they're not fulfilling their agreement, and now they don't want to unlock my phone when they're violating their own terms and conditions. And I'm telling them that the Office of Consumer Affairs does not play that. That if I get in contact with them, they're going to get in a lot of trouble for having fake unlimited data. And not only that, this is all on YouTube. Let's see. Let's see what Gemini has to say.
It sounds incredibly frustrating to deal with a carrier that isn't honoring the service terms you signed up for, especially when it affects your ability to test and produce content for your YouTube channel. When a company advertises specific performance tiers, like a 512 kilobits per second throttle, and you are receiving only a fraction of that, it can indeed be a matter of deceptive practice. Given your plan to involve regulatory bodies, here's a roadmap to help you organize your documentation and effectively escalate this issue. 1. Document your case, crucial for complaints. Before filing, ensure your evidence is organized. Regulatory.
Oh, yeah, it is organized. It's all over YouTube. And they've been recorded telling me that if my speech dropped to 53 kilobytes, they would consider unlocking my phone and letting me go without me having to pay for it. That's all on YouTube.
That kind of documentation, especially recorded conversations where a representative specifically promises an unlock under certain conditions, is incredibly powerful. Having that evidence on your channel creates a public accountability trail that companies generally prefer to resolve quietly rather than through regulatory oversight. Since you already have the evidence organized, your next step is to synthesize it into a formal, professional format that you can attach to your filings. How to leverage your existing evidence. 1. Create a summary of evidence document.
And not only that, Gemini, when I was talking to the Boost Mobile, supposedly retention department, aka the cancellation department, aka the loyalty department, when I let the guy hear what you had to say, like what you're saying right now, he sat here and canceled my line. And I lost my number that I had for 12. So not done, Gemini.
That is a major escalation. By unilaterally canceling your service during an active dispute, especially right after you presented evidence of their own contradictory statements, they have shifted this from a service performance issue to an unauthorized service termination issue. This action actually provides you with additional leverage for your complaints. Here's how to adjust your approach given this new development. 1. Update your complaint narrative. When you file with the FCC and the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs, you must now prioritize the unauthorized cancellation, the narrative shift. Your complaint is no longer just about throttled speeds. It is now about retaliatory termination of service following a valid consumer dispute. The evidence. Note the date, time, and, if you have it, the name of the representative who canceled your line.
He didn't want to give it to me. He answered the phone. He didn't give me his rep ID like he's supposed to. He didn't do none of that. And he canceled the number that I had with AT&T for 10 years on my business account before I ported it over to Boost Mobile. So he canceled the line that I had for 10 years. I mean 12 years, and now they can't even resume the account.
This situation has escalated beyond a simple billing dispute. You are now dealing with an unauthorized termination of a long-standing personal/business number, which carries much higher stakes. Because that number is tied to your identity and 12 years of history, time is your most critical asset right now. Most carriers have a very short grace period, often 30 days or less, before a canceled number is permanently wiped or released back into the pool. Immediate action plan 1. Do not accept, we can't restore it. Customer service representatives often have limited tools. They are trained to say it's impossible to end the call. You need to escalate this immediately to a supervisor and then to the executive response team. Use the specific phrase, asterisk. My number was terminated without my authorization during an active dispute regarding a breach of contract. I am formally requesting an urgent investigation into the unauthorized port out/ cancellation of my line. 2. Contact your previous carrier, AT&T. Reach out to AT&T's porting department or retention department immediately. Explain that your number was ported/canceled from them or moved to Boost and then terminated without your consent. In some cases, if the port out was flawed, they may have a better path to help you recover it than the carrier who currently holds the dead account. 3. File the FCC complaint today. Do not wait. When you file at the FCC Consumer Help Center, select the category for unauthorized service termination or slamming/porting issue. In the description, explicitly state, my 12-year business/personal number was terminated without authorization following a dispute over service throttling. I have requested restoration and was denied. The FCC's involvement is often the only thing that forces an executive response team to look at a ticket that a standard agent has closed. 4. NJ Division of Consumer Affairs. File your complaint with them immediately as well. Use the same narrative about the unauthorized termination, mentioning that you have filed both with the FCC and the State Attorney General's office puts significantly more pressure on BoostMobile's legal/compliance department. Your summary of evidence checklist.
There you go. So there you go. So you either unlock my phone or you guys are going to get in trouble with the Department of Consumer Affairs and the FCC. And I don't think you want that because you're going to lose your job for sure. The asshole that disconnected my line is going to lose his job for sure. And you guys are just going to be in a whole heap of shit. And yeah, bro. Things happen. So that's why I told you that if you can't handle the call, put your supervisor and your manager on the phone. Hello?
Hello, Alexander. Yeah. Yes, I tried my best, Alexander, to get your account here at BoostMobile, but we cannot transfer it to our supervisor or manager.
Yes, you can because it was one of them who canceled my line. Are you not understanding that? That's this. The proof is on YouTube. Or am I talking Spanish? Am I talking Spanish right now that you're not comprehending? This is not time for you to be reading scripts. That's a script that you're taught. Okay, you listened to the AI. That's a script that you're taught. Well, tell him right now, since I don't want to talk to him, since his account, who was it? Michael? Michael canceled his account. He's probably going to curse me out right now. Tell him that since you can't pull up his account, he can't be transferred. Yes, the hell I can. Yes, the hell I can. So just do your job because when I file this and FCC and Department of Consumer Affairs says, who were you speaking to on the phone? I will make sure I direct them towards you. 100% direct them towards you.
Hello, Alexander. Yes. Unfortunately, we don't.
Miss, I don't want to hear that. Like I said, do your job. No, you're not because you're reading a script. You're telling me I can't talk to a supervisor or a manager because the line is gone. Your manager of this morning is the one who canceled my line. So why are you acting like you're Annie Dodo? Like you don't understand what I'm saying? Like you can't comprehend the words that are coming out of my mouth. So after you get listen. Stop talking. Stop reading a script. After you get me over to a manager, I'll be more than glad to give her or him my account number. I'm just not going to give it to you. and they'll be able to pull up the account and see what happened and find all the notations. I got my account number. So hurry up and just do your job. They'll be able to do it. I'm not giving my account to somebody that can't do shit to help me. I'm giving my account number to somebody higher than you. So hurry up, because I got my account number. And now don't sit there and lie, oh, we're not going to be able to pull up your account with your account number.
Okay, since you have an account number, can I have that?
No, I already said I'm only giving it to the manager.
Yeah,
Only giving it to the
if
manager.
we don't give
Listen, ma'am, you're on a live stream, you jackass. Just to let you know, every time I'm calling, I'm on a live stream. I got a lot of people watching right now. They want me to curse you out. And I've been holding my composure. Completely holding my composure. And I'm live stream on 2 YouTube channels. 2. So I have over 30,000 people. And they're hearing you talk. They're hearing you talk right now. And not wanting to comply with your job. So I could use this against you with the FCC. That's why I'm telling you. Just like you guys can record in the state of New Jersey, I can record you too, right? Because all of a sudden these recordings just disappear. So like I said, give me over to your manager. You have a lot of people upset right now on YouTube. Yes, you do, because I already told you I have my account number. So you don't need to have access. You can't help me. You're a level 1. You're a level 1 representative. I need to talk to a level 2 or level 3. What's that level 2 mean? Because you're I guess you can't comprehend. Means your supervisor or your manager. Okay? Because you're acting deaf right now, man. You really want me to curse you out. You really want me to give my subscribers the the satisfaction. The satisfaction. Because right now it'll be like 60,000. I got 54,000 on one channel and 6,000 subscribers on the other one. And if you guys keep playing with me, I'll do a live stream on all 4 of my channels. That'll bring the total account subscribers up to, let me see, 75,000 people. I think it's 80, yeah, between all 4 of my YouTube channels. It'll be 80,000 people. And I could do a multiple slam like that. I could put all my channels together, put the description, and go live. So right now, guys, you guys are seeing that she doesn't want to do her job. Like, I don't know why they keep playing with me. Alex Raw Tech, Google me. That's all you need to do. And you'll see that I'm live streaming right now. All you have to do, go on YouTube and put at ART20PR. Do it. And you see that I'm not lying. Oh, shit, he is live streaming, and it is 2 channels. Oh, my God. Not playing with you guys. You guys don't get to do illegal shit and then just brush it off the rug. Sorry, you're not dealing with your regular customer. I'm a YouTuber. Maybe you guys should have learned. You guys should have thought about it twice, but instead of thinking you could cross me, and I'm just gonna stand here and be like, no, oh my God, guys, on YouTube, oh my God, my phone is disconnected. I can't do nothing about it. Like I said, do your job. Get me over to a manager, and I'll give that manager, him or she or they or them, whatever the hell they prefer to be called. I'll give them the account number. That's why Gemini said they're reading a script, guys. That's exactly why Gemini said they're reading a script. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Especially you that you're overseas. You're overseas. Why am I not talking to a customer care rep from the United States? I live in New Jersey. I didn't know New Jersey was in Puerto Rico. I didn't know New Jersey was in Iceland. I didn't know, in one of the continents in Africa. I didn't know New Jersey was in a whole different, I didn't know. I thought New Jersey was one of the 50 states in the great United States of America. So why am I talking to somebody from overseas that can't even do shit? I need to talk to somebody in the United States. I'm a United States citizen and I live in the United States. I don't need to talk to people that are in West Bumblefuck that can't do nothing for me. When it was a United States rep that canceled my line, he was white. It was a white guy. So I know that when you transfer me, it's going to be somebody from the United States. So do your damn job before you end up fired. Like I said, I'm not joking. Go on YouTube and you'll see that you can hear yourself. No, I don't need to listen to you. I do not need to listen to you. Listening to you is over. You guys canceled my line, so I need to talk to somebody higher up before I take this to the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey. Are you deaf? You can't understand English? You can understand that AI that's 1,000 times better than your piece of shit AI that I got to sit here and repeat myself 1,000 times to? Like, that's crazy. That is really, really, really crazy. Really crazy. That you want to sit here and you want to cover your ears. You want to cover your ears. You want to cover your ears when AI is reading you the law in the state of New Jersey. That's what you did. You wanted to cover your ears. Oh, no, I didn't hear nothing about the FCC. I didn't hear nothing about me getting fired.
Yeah, in order to pull out the account, Alexander, I can transfer you immediately to our manager or supervisor. But in order to pull out, to transfer you to our supervisor or manager, we need first to open your account so we can process we can process to transfer you as soon as possible immediately to our supervisor. So in order to proceed on this one, Alexander, in order to proceed to transfer you to our manager and to supervisor, we need to pull out any account, your account here to Boost Mobile.
Okay, so where the hell?
So
Just so
kindly
you can
give me
stop
the
wasting. Just so you can stop wasting my time. Hold on, guys, because I got to give him my account number. We're back. We're back. We're back. I know. At work, I would have been talked to my manager. I wouldn't get chewed off. I would have been like, "Yo, bro, come over here, bro."
Alexander, can you repeat that because since I have a problem, I think I had a problem on the last part of the account number.
Hold on, guys. I mean, guys, I understand because she has to read a script, like Gemini said, and she doesn't want to get in trouble because she could get in trouble if she doesn't have the right documentation before she transfers over. Because managers usually don't want to do they want to get paid like a manager, but they don't want to do their job. That's the honest truth, guys. That's the honest truth. Honest truth. But I noticed that Boost is the one that has the biggest problem. If I call Cricket right now, right, and I'm like, just for no reason, right now, I call Cricket for my Cricket line, right, and I tell them, can you put a manager on the phone? Yeah, can I? Is above your pay grade. They're not gonna say nothing. Boom. Yeah, I got John here, Alex. He's gonna be handling the call. Boom. T-Mobile, the same thing. Whoop. I got Stephanie here. She's my manager. She's gonna be handling this call. Boom. Everybody else is just Boost. Boost is like the only company in New Jersey that follows the script talking about some, oh, well, I need this and this and this to be verified before I can transfer you. Because all the other companies know about the Department Consumer Affairs. You know, New Jersey has the strictest laws to protect us as consumers here. And the fact that you guys know for the last 19 months that I had that account open for till that idiot canceled it today, I was showing you guys slow speeds. So I got proof that I'm a Boost Mobile customer. I got the shorts showing you guys the different how they say $60 a month in the Boost Infinite plan is actually 65 because I had it. And then I showed you guys proof on here how I switched to the what is it called? The Boost unlimited forever plan, that $25 plan. So I understand, I don't want her to get fired, but that manager, whoever she sends me to, is going to explain to me why did her colleague idiot cancel my line. Because you guys heard what Gemini said. They can get in a lot of trouble for grudgingly and being a disgruntled employee and canceling my line for no apparent reason. Just because he didn't like me. Just because he didn't like me. This mother loving YouTuber. Cancel his account. And he doesn't know he just created a bigger PR nightmare. Because with regular customer care, guys, I wasn't doing multiple YouTube channel streaming. I was just keeping it on this channel. But since now the Department of Retention, aka the cancellation department, aka their loyalty department, dropped the ball and canceled my line, well, I want this to reach even more people. Not just satisfied with this channel. I want this video, this live stream to blow up, to be completely honest. And if they keep playing with me and don't unlock my phone, I will be adding Instagram to the live stream. I will be adding Facebook to the live stream. I will be adding Twitter to the live stream. And I will be adding TikTok to the live stream, where I have thousands more of followers. So this could become a shit show really fast if they don't do what they need to do. This will be the biggest PR nightmare for Boost Mobile, which they shouldn't be playing with me. On my account, it says it. He's the YouTuber. He's not lying. The last time we talked to him, he was live streaming. I went on the channel. He was live. He has over 54,000 subscribers on that channel. It's not something to be treated lightly. But Boost Mobile, I guess their script is to act like hard asses. We don't care. We're not intimidated. You be intimidated when people start canceling their service. Excuse me, sir. Why are you acting for your port out number? Because I've seen what you guys did to Alex Raw Tech. Excuse me, sir. Why are you porting out your number to AT&T? Because I've seen what you did to Alex Raw Tech. Excuse me, ma'am. Why are you? And when they start dropping like flies, that's when they're gonna see they're gonna see damage control. That's when Boost Mobile is really gonna try to go to damage control. Please delete the live streams. Remember, like I did to Verizon. Remember I did that to Verizon when Verizon was playing games, and then I deleted the live stream because they did what I wanted from the beginning. Like I'm not joking with Boost, guys. I'm not joking with Boost. What they did was illegally. They illegally canceled. Well, the rep, the dodo bird, canceled my line because I wasn't reading the script. I was reading the law in the United States when it comes to the Department of Consumer Affairs, and he didn't like it. He didn't like Gemini saying it. He didn't like me saying it. So, oh no, listen to the IVR. And I told him, well, this IVR is way better than your piece of crap IVR that's worth shit. And he got mad. And I didn't curse at him, guys. Did not curse at him at all. I didn't drop no F bombs. I didn't tell him to go screw his dog, his cat, like I usually do. I kept it 100% respectful. Because you guys know how I used to crash out on these companies back in 2024. And you guys would be laughing in the comment section. Alex went off on T-Mobile. Yo, it's crazy. He went off on AT&T, Verizon. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. What happened, Dan? I'm doing a live stream. Later, then I'm trying to fix something. Bye. So yeah, guys. So this to all you guys watching this live stream, does this make you interested in having Boost Mobile right now? Does Boost Mobile look like the company you want to be with in the near future? Is it a company, if you're my age, 43 years old, that you want to get your 18-year-old teenager or your 21-year-old? I mean, not, well, I mean, guess at 18, my son is an adult, but he's still in his teens, so that's why I call him a teenager. Hell no, nah. And trust me, if they don't get my phone unlocked, I will be calling my son and my daughter to port their numbers out from Boost Mobile. I'm not doing joking. They got Boost Mobile because of dad. So I'll make sure I call my kids. Leave Boost, go to Metro. Right now, Metro's giving you a great phone at a great price. They're giving you the iPhone SE 16E, I mean, for $50 if you port in your number, even in store. So go to the nearest Metro store and put your Boost number on. Dad, I had Boost for like the last year and some change because of you. I know, but they disconnected my line, and go check out my YouTube channel. And I don't think my kids are gonna be too happy. And neither is their family members. Also, after Alex putting up like 700 videos of Boost recommending Boost, the deals and everything that we did because of him, and got Boost Mobile because of him. Now Boost Mobile wants to treat him like shit and disconnect his line. Oh yeah, I'm definitely leaving too. What you said, the 16E for $50, $50 report in. Oh yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh yeah, Metro would never do this, bro. Metro, not Metro, not T-Mobile, not AT&T, not Verizon. You guys remember? I used to crash out on them companies. And when the hell did their loyalty department ever cancel my line? Never. Look, she hung up in my face. She hung up in my face. So she thinks I'm not gonna keep calling. Got another one. Another one. Oh guys, let me close this window, guys.
Thanks for calling BoostMobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience. I don't recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost account? You can also press 1 for yes and 2 for no, including the area code. What's the phone number you call?
I gotta answer this a whole bunch of times.
I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again, including the area code. What's the...
My neighbors are partying right now.
I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again, including the area code. What's the phone number you're calling about? You...
And she's lying because the automated machine finds the damn number after me go. See, it found the number. Cancellation department.
Just to confirm, you're wanting to cancel your entire account or a line on your
Yes.
account, right?
Yes.
I'll get you to someone who can help.
See,
Just a moment.
even the IVR recognizes my account. They jamming out there.
Extremely important to us, and you will be connected to them.
Hi, thank you for calling Boost Mobile. You've reached the loyalty department. This is Ray, one of the account executives. May I know your name and the phone number that you're calling about, please?
Okay, so when you say account executive, what does that mean? That you're higher than regular customer care?
Yes.
Okay, so now I'm talking to somebody higher than customer care. Okay, so one of your executives from the United States proceeded to cancel my account because he wanted to hold a personal grudge against me because I told him the law in New Jersey. So he got really upset. And when I got Gemini to repeat the law in New Jersey, he got even more upset. And he said, I'm ending this call. And then my line gets canceled. Soon as he hung up, he canceled my line. And he was from your department. Customer care sent me to you guys because of the issues that I've been having with Boost for the last for the last 19 months, where you guys don't give me 512 kilobytes every time I go over 40 gigs or 30 gigs, whatever plan I'm on. My speeds go down to non-usable 53 kilobytes. In the state of New Jersey, with the Department of Consumer Affairs, that's considered a breach of contract. If you can't provide the speeds that are on your terms and conditions, it is a breach of contract. And that's what I was explaining. Shh, Shadow, be quiet. That's what I was explaining to him. And he got upset. And, I don't need to listen to no AI. Da, 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 da. And I told him, well, your AI is a piece of shit. Gemini is worth way more money than your piece of shit AI. And you don't have more money than Google. So you need to shut up. And that's when he got mad and he said, oh, and hung up and disconnected my account. So he did it with malice intentions. And yeah, So now I want my phone completely unlocked because he was never supposed to disconnect my line at all, at all, at all, at all. So right now my phone says SOS only. I received the email from you guys, which I took screenshots of, that it says your line has been canceled and cannot be resumed. That's the email I got from you guys because another department was trying to resume the line and the system is not taking it. The system is not taking it. So when I told that the person from your department, because she was also from your department, the executive team, she said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Febres, I can't resume the line. Right now, I found notations after an hour with her on the phone that the previous rep that you talked to from the loyalty department, so he's not from your team, from the loyalty department, wrote that you were abusing the data." Like what? He's just using that to cover his own ass. Abusing what data? If when I go over, I go down to 53 kilobytes. So how's that breach of abusing the data? You know who could say that I'd abuse the data, but they don't? Uh, Visible. I use 2 terabytes. You can look it up on my channel. 2 terabytes of data, and my visible line. That's where I'm calling you from right now. Still active with no problem after 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes. So just let that sink in. 2 terabytes. Right now, Metro. Let's see how many gigs I already use with Metro, and I'm still speed testing. Made a 33-minute video yesterday showing how Metro has truly unlimited data. So with Metro, I have used 300 and let's see, log into my account because you guys are calling 53 kilobytes abuse. Well, he did, not your team, not your team, the loyalty department team. Okay, so I have used with Metro 300 and let me see, 327.38 gigs.
All right, that's a lot actually.
Correct. And my speeds are still faster. I'm still downloading. Let's see what, because right now it's peak time. It's only six. It's gonna be 7 o'clock at night, so it's still peak time. So I am getting from Metro by T-Mobile 200. Yeah, hold on, 200. Yeah, 200 and let's see, 250, 240, 279 down over 20. So this is what you call truly unlimited data, sir. This is what you call uh, unlimited data. Okay, so there you go. So 279 over 23.6 after using 327 gigs. And under the FCC ruling for net neutrality, you can't call something unlimited if it's not unlimited because they can sue you. The FCC. The FCC could sue Boost Mobile for falsified information. You can't say unlimited and then when I used extra 3.5 gigs because the iPhone, in the background, it runs the apps like my Boost mobile app needs to be updated. So that runs in the background. My Twitter, my YouTube, and all the social medias I got, my TikTok. And then you guys want to, well, he considered that supposedly quote unquote abuse of service. And that's why it was an abuse of service, sir. He just canceled my line because he was upset because I was quoting him the New Jersey state law. So he got upset. You know what I'm saying? And he disconnected my line.
If you are a tech creator, your documentation is your best weapon. When you file those complaints, ensure you attach a file containing the timeline, date of the initial dispute, the date of the call where the representative promised the unlock, and the date/time of the call where the representative canceled the line.
So that's Gemini giving me the legal instructions on how to sue you guys for that person canceling my line.
All right, I'm sorry to hear about that one. And by the way, may I also know your name?
Alexander Febres.
All right, so for this, kindly provide me the phone number that was disconnected with the previous agent so that I can further check that one here.
Yeah, hold on. Because the email says that my account can't be resumed. Listen to what I call when I call my phone number from
The
my.
number you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again.
There you go.
All right, thank you for providing me this um, account number, Alexander. So I have now pulled up the account here. So in regards to this, we'll have to verify the account so that I can provide a further assistance with this. And since I can only verify the account using the phone number, I need to actually transfer this call to our verification.
Well, I'm not, Mister. I'm not gonna be able to receive a text message. The line is canceled. Don't you see that the line is canceled? So how am I gonna receive a text message?
In that case, Alexander, no need to worry. We do have our verification team to verify the account. Since all of the section on the account is grayed out, not unless we have verified the account. And my apologies for that. You will not be able to receive a message from us, but no need to worry about it. We have our verification team. They can verify.
But I gave you the account number. That's verification in itself, Mister. That's the highest verification is giving somebody your account number. That's higher than giving them your phone number. Because nobody else said they needed to transfer me anywhere. I know the pin to my account, so I don't know why you're playing games. It was created with me in that verification department that you're talking about. Because I talked to them in the past. Because you guys gave me these kind of games when I first started with Boost Mobile. Well, sir, it's not your account is active. I believe you. I hear you talking on it, but we need you. And that's when they got upset and it was like, you know what? We're gonna set a pin. What 4-digit pin do you want? And I don't want. They better not transfer you over here. So I already talked to the verification team. They was like, well, we didn't disconnect your line, so we don't need to talk to you. Who do you think transferred me over to you? Casper the Friendly Ghost?
I understand that, Alexander, but then again, upon pulling up the account here, the one that based on the account number that you provided, yes, I pulled up the account, but the account is unverified. So for us to
What are you talking about? Is unverified? The account's not unverified. It's this is canceled. It is canceled. And I already explained it to you. So if listen, sir, I'm not trying to curse you out. So do me a favor and just get me over to your supervisor or your manager. I'm not going to no verification team. There's no need for that. No need for that. So like I said,
Alexander, but if you wanted to speak with my supervisor, I can transfer you now. But then again,
huh?
once I transferred you over to my supervisor, they will be still transferring you over to the verification.
No, don't talk for somebody that gets paid more than you, please. Do not talk for somebody that gets paid more than you. Don't make assumptions. You're not the supervisor. You're not the manager. You don't speak for them.
Yeah, and in this case, Alexander, again, I am explaining it to you for us to provide you.
Like I said, do your job, bro. That's all I want you to do. I don't understand why Boost Mobile reps is so hard for you guys to do your job. Good Lord. I don't get this with nobody. I got a T-Mobile business line. I say, can I talk to a supervisor? Yes, Mr. Fabras. Boom. I have John on the phone. He'll be assisting you. Thank you, Jessica. Verizon. Doop. I got Billy on the phone. He'll be assisting you. Freaky. Everybody else. It's just you guys. You guys never want to do your job. Never, ever want to do your job. It's like it's impossible. Impossible to do your job. The first rep that I talked to from your department, because she was from your department, she hung up in my face because she said, I can't get clear access to your account. Can I get your account number? And I told her no. And she said, okay, well, I'm hanging up. Well, she didn't say she was going to hang up, but she just hung up in my face, which is really disrespectful.
All right. And I'm sorry for that inconvenience. So in
And
this
all she
case,
said, she wanted to verify that I had an account before in order to transfer me over to supervisor. So now you have the information, but you're still you're being incompliant under the court of law. You're not doing your job, sir. I mean, I don't know how many people are going to get fired from Boost, guys. Seriously, I don't know how many people are going to get fired from Boost. You see this guy, he's giving me the same BS runaround the girl gave me. Boost customer care service is horrible. Yes, it is. What's up, Walter? Here, Boost canceled my service at 11 o'clock in the morning today because loyalty rep got mad at me and decided to take it upon himself to cancel my line. And now the higher team, executive team, what he says he is, executive team, is telling me, oh, well, we need to send you over to verifications. So you guys see on YouTube how on both of my channels how Boost conducts business. And if he hangs up, I swear to you guys now, I'm gonna add TikTok to this live stream. I'm gonna add Facebook to this live stream. I'm gonna add Instagram to this live stream. I'm just gonna keep adding my social media sites to this live stream because I can multi-stream on all my social medias at once on this StreamYard. I love StreamYard. If you guys don't have StreamYard, get it. It's worth the money. You see the banner in the bottom. I should change the banner in the bottom that runs across your screen to Boost Mobile sucks. Yeah, because you see, he doesn't even want to do his job. And this is why I always go live when I talk to Boost Mobile. So people can see, like you guys on YouTube, how they conduct business. That's why I would never get Boost Mobile. Yeah. No, I don't blame you, bro. That's why I told him I don't even want the line. I want my phone unlocked. I want my phone unlocked. I used Mint Mobile. Yeah, all these other carriers are better, guys. Even Mint Mobile, and I had Mint Mobile for 3 months. That $15 for 3 months deal. I had an issue with a rep, and I was like, "Can you get me over to your supervisor?" And she gladly. Here goes Michael. None of this BS. None of this BS that Boost Mobile has given me over the last 19 months. Well, no, because regular customer care, when I talk to them, they do their job right away. Yeah, okay. Well, let me see if I could get one. Oh yeah, he's on hold. When it comes to these other people from overseas, they don't like doing their job, guys. I mean, sadly, it's true. So what's the whole point of taking jobs from the United States to overseas when the overseas reps don't even want to do their job? Then maybe they should bring them back to the United States. No disrespect to the people from India that watch my live streams, no disrespect to you guys, but you see how you got disgruntled employees that make you guys look bad, my viewers from India on YouTube, when they do stuff like this. And that's why I record it. So you guys don't think that I'm being kind of like a malice towards overseas customer service. I'm letting you hear why is what it is. Give me a second, guys. So this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When,
in that case, Alexander, if you want
like
to
I
speak
said,
with my supervisor, I can transfer you now and get this available one.
all right. So just do your job. That's what I'm saying. That's all my subscribers want for you to do your job. I use Visible Beat service, best service. Yeah, Visible is good, guys. Remember, I used two terabytes on Visible, and they did not disconnect my account. I'm actually talking to Boost Mobile from my Verizon Visible line. Well, no, I'm actually using the T set the T. I'm sorry, I'm using the T priority line. T priority. I'm talking to them from T-Mobile. I'm using the T priority line, so I'm actually talking to them from T-Mobile.
So yeah, in regards to this one, Alexander, going back to your concern about this.
AT&T
So
network.
the reason why I wanted to verify it for me to have a full access, but if you wanted to speak with my supervisor, I can transfer you now.
Correct. Like I said, yes, yes.
All right. So in this case, let me go ahead and transfer you over to my
T priority
supervisor. Once
line.
again, this is Ray. Kindly stay on the line. I'll get back to you once I've got the available supervisor.
Okay. He's doing that because he knows I'm live streaming. If not, he would have been hung up. Trust me. You guys, Tea Party, yeah. My brother from another mother let me hold his Tea Party line. It was on the video from yesterday, showing Truly Unlimited from T-Mobile. That 30-minute, 33-minute video that I did for you guys. And you guys actually enjoy them videos. I didn't know you guys liked it for, long form videos, but I see you guys do, so I'm gonna do more. And I know I'm also live on the Alex Raw Tech channel. I mean, sorry, Raw, sorry, Real Tech. I'm sorry, not even Real Tech. Real Talk, the Alex Real Raw, hold on, the Alex Real Talk channel. So you guys know that on this channel, I know some people are watching from that channel. I know that you guys are used to me talking about soaps and all that, but right now, Boost Mobile is the main priority. Not soaps, not perfumes, Boost Mobile. Mm, 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 mm. Alex, I am trying to sign up for Metro, $25 for my family member. Can you just have three invitations account each line? I don't know, but I don't know how that works. You gotta you gotta scan the QR code. Alexander Febres. You, you gotta scan it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the previous rep. I don't. Listen. The cancellation department is the one who canceled my line, the loyalty department. So I don't know why I get transferred to a whole nother department that has nothing to do with the whole cancellation. I mean, the reason why I got transferred to you guys the first time was early this morning was because they couldn't resume the line because the line, according to my email, says your line has been canceled and cannot be reactivated, according to the email that I got from you guys. So no, I was arguing with the rep from the loyalty department because they transfer me, customer care transferred me over to the loyalty department because they're tired of me calling. So they said, okay, well, the ones who could help you with the problem is the loyalty department. So they sent me over to the loyalty department. I told the loyalty department I had Boost Mobile for the last 19 months. You guys are not fulfilling your part of the agreement, your contractual agreement, on order for me to keep paying for this phone at $36.11. You guys have to provide your own policy, which is 512 kilobytes. Due to my investigations and my proof on YouTube, because I'm a YouTuber, I'm only getting 53 kilobytes. 53 kilobytes. That is not 512 kilobytes. So, in the state of New Jersey, what the department, NJ Department of Consumer Affairs, that is unlawful practice, and that is a breach of contract. So you can't use the 36 months finance script on me because the Department of Consumer Affairs doesn't care about your script. They care that you guys are a breach of contract for not fully applying the 512 kilobytes that I was supposed to receive in the last 19 months. Not 53 kilobytes, which there's plenty of videos on my YouTube channel showing 53 kilobytes instead of 512. So in the state of New Jersey, with the Department of Consumer Affairs, you have to exactly what you preach, is in your terms and conditions, needs to be given to the consumer in the state of New Jersey. Because if not, it turns into a lawsuit. AT&T and T-Mobile just got a $10 million lawsuit from them in 2024. So that's what I'm saying. So that's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, don't read me a script. You guys are in breach of contract in the state of New Jersey. I don't care about the state of New Jersey. Blah blah blah. Well, you care when you end up fired. He didn't give it to you. The person that transferred.
Unfortunately, no.
Hang up and try your call.
Be able to open your account and check everything for you.
What you mean open my account? The verification team wasn't the one who canceled my account.
Yes, so the verification team are the ones who will be able to open your account to be able to check everything for you about the cancellation and what happened exactly to your line.
Your department early this morning already told me what happened to my line. Supposedly, he left notation saying that my line was canceled because I used too much data. That's what the
Sorry, but as
notation
I
said.
mentioned, I'm not able to see anything. We just need to go through the verification process. I can connect you to them right away. I'm not able to see anything on your account, sir.
What you mean you're not able to see nothing on my account? So what pops up?
Nothing. I'm able to see the account fully closed. There's no anything that I'm able to see. Not able to see anything because it's closed. We need just to open the account and access the account through our verification team
So how would they open the account if the account's closed? I don't understand.
by asking you some questions, verbal questions, and they are going to open the account for you. Since you are the account holder.
So they're gonna
So
open the
I'm not able
account.
to see anything for it.
So are they gonna resume my account or open my account so you guys can see the account? Because which one is it?
Just open the account to be able to see exactly what happened with the account and what happened to the phone number.
I already
Right now,
told.
I'm not able to see anything.
I told you, but go ahead. You can get me over to that department now. When they send me back over to you guys, I'm gonna start cursing. I'm letting you know right now because they're gonna say, "Why did they send you over here?" That's exactly what they're gonna say.
I totally understand. I already listened out on your account. Just please open the account first. I'm gonna connect you to them right away.
So how did you leave notations on my account if you're saying you can't see the account? It's graded out.
That's the only option that I'm able to do on any account.
This is iffy. You're trailing in in deep water. I'm telling you, with
Thank you,
me,
sir.
you're
Thank you so
trailing
much
in
for
deep
calling
water.
Boost and have a wonderful day. Please stay with me on the line. I'm gonna connect you right away.
Lying, lies, crazy. Lying, lying, lying.
After all, identity theft is at an all-time high, and we all store massive amounts of personal information on our phones. But don't worry, our consumer protection team is here for your protection, and these measures are in place to make sure we continue to earn your trust. In order to complete the verification process, the primary account holder must be on the line. If you are the primary account holder, please say yes or press 1. If you are not the primary account holder, your estimated wait time is 7 minutes.
Now I gotta wait 7 minutes, guys. This is awesome. This is just. I'm jumping for joy, guys. OMG, she is so dumb. What? Who are you telling? And then they want to keep outsourcing the jobs from the United States to people that can't even perform right, guys. Hold on. I need another pillow. This chair is really hurting my butt. Damn. This nerve needs to hurry up and get unpinched because it's getting really annoying. Now I'm setting really high. Now I gotta be on hold for 8 minutes. This is crazy, guys. You see how they don't want to deal with me now? They send me over to supposedly the executive team. The executive team.
Hi, thank you for calling Boost Account Security. This is Jane. How can I help you?
Okay, I don't even know what department sent me over to you guys. I forgot the name. But they said since somebody in the your retention center, your retention, loyalty, whatever the hell they want to call themselves, I got into an argument with a manager there, and they canceled my account, my email, my account. You guys emailed me earlier today, exactly at 9. Hold on, let me zoom this in. Getting older sucks. It's harder to read shit. 9:08 in the morning. He canceled my line. It says your Boost mobile service is was canceled. Hey Alexander, your Boost mobile service has been canceled. Your phone number won't be able for reactivation. I'm sorry. Hello.
I'm listening to you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, it
And what
says
do you want to do to the account?
they said that you guys need to unlock it so they can see why the account was closed, and then you guys can send me back over there. They're playing this little ping pong game that I don't got time for.
So you still want to activate this account?
No, they're saying that you need to unblock whatever's done in order for them to be able to see the account and see why the account was closed.
Unblock, you mean to verify the account
Correct.
or device unlock?
No, unblock the account because the account is. They're saying that everything is graded out. They can't see nothing on the account no more. Which they're lying. They just think I got time to be tossed around like a ping pong ball.
So once we successfully verify the account, what do you want to do to this account?
I want my phone unlocked to be honest. I want my phone unlocked. I want my line resumed, and I want to leave Boost Mobile. And I'm not paying for the rest remaining of the payment of my iPhone because nobody gets to hold a grudge and just cancel my account when I had this number for 10 years with AT&T Business, and this is an AT&T Business phone number, not a regular phone number. So it was attached to multiple bank
So you
accounts.
don't want, so you
No,
don't want
listen.
to
So you don't listen. So you
deactivate the account.
no listen. So you don't get confused. I said I want my line resumed immediately, reconnected to my iPhone. And then after that, I want my phone unlocked because I'm gonna port my number out from Boost Mobile. I'm not dealing with you guys nonsense no more. This has
Device
been
unlock.
19
I
months of
see.
total nightmare. 19 months of total nightmare. People lying to me, people disconnecting my canceling my line without my permission, and all of the above. And right now I could get you guys in a lot of trouble with the FCC because of this. Canceling my line without my permission. Just because the person wanted to get mad at me. Yeah, bro. It's crazy. It is crazy. So basically, that's all I want done. I want my line resumed if you can do it because the like I told you, I just read the script that you guys sent me on my email. It says your service was canceled. Hey Alexander, your Boost Mobile service has been canceled. Your phone number will not be able for reactivation. I'm reading your script, which you guys emailed me. So you can know that I'm the account
So
holder.
regarding with the concern, we can definitely help you check what happened. And I'm so sorry to hear that this is happening to you right now. So just to confirm, can you have your phone number and your first and last name, please?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So regarding with your concern, again, we can definitely help you with that. But I just want to set your expectation that we need to perform a verification process first. Then once verification is complete, we can go ahead and help you with your concern, okay?
That's
So
fine.
before we begin, may I know if am I speaking with the account holder?
Yes, yes, I am. I told you. I am the account holder. I made that clear, abundantly clear when we first got on the
Okay.
phone.
All right. So
Hold on, guys. She's gonna
to
ask me all
verify
these
the
security
account,
questions.
I will send accepted. Additionally, you will need to record external only.
Yes.
Okay. So I already sent you the link to your phone number.
Okay, so right now it's loading. Okay. Yep. It came out perfect. You guys can see it. Back of it. There you go. Now I took the picture of the back of it.
Thank you for the update.
Cannot register your ID. Please confirm. View the top and follow. What? So what's this? The back of it? Oh my God! This is. Okay. Okay, I know it's the back. Jesus Christ. There we go. State of New Jersey. We are so received your. Oh, here we go. Yep. See, now I pulled everything up. Yes, that's my address. That's my name. Yep. Everything is here. Boom.
Position your face within the frame to begin and follow the prompts. Give a big smile. Give a bigger smile. Thanks.
This doesn't make any damn sense. Smile for what? Verification has been completed. You are beginning to please wait.
Okay, thank you for that. So don't do anything right now. Let me double check the results of verification here from the system. And we'll be informing you once I get the results. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you.
You're welcome. Boost is worse than freaking Bank of America. Bank of America doesn't tell me to smile when I'm doing the verification picture. That's stupid, yo. Good Lord, yo. Good Lord. I'm telling you guys, this is becoming a nightmare. Nightmare. A nightmare. We are live, baby. We are live. I don't even think I said that. We are live, baby. We are live. Live and wreck, live and wreck, live and wreck, live and wreck. It's your boy, always real, never fake, exposing shady companies like BoostMobile, Alex Raw Tech. Come on, guys, let's get them likes up, broskies. You know what I'm saying? Let's get them likes up. I'm over here exposing these people for their.
Waiting for the results. Please stand by. Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome. For their shady practices on how they handle things. Let's get them likes up, guys. Let's get them likes up. You guys never seen Boost Mobile exposed in the way that I'm exposing them right now. Your boy Alex Raw Tech don't play that. Homie don't play that. I ain't got time for the games. They want to go play, they could go play hopscotch somewhere. Not play with me. Yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely, bro. Most definitely. What they did was shady practice. He held a grudge against me and canceled my line. This is crazy, guys. Crazy. They better unlock your phone. Yeah, that's what they're gonna. That's what I just told her. That's what they're gonna have to do. They're making me go through all this BS, hoping I wouldn't go through it. Freaking stupid. They see my live streams. They see I say my name. So how the hell you still gonna think that I'm not me? Oh yeah, because I'm Casper the Friendly Ghost, right? Casper the Friendly Ghost. Jesus Christ. They.
All right, hello. Thank you for patiently waiting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm checking here. We have successfully verified your account. And to further proceed with your concern, I just need to verify some of your account information to ensure everything is up to date.
Mm-hmm.
So again, so it seems like all of your information here is up to date. So let's proceed regarding with your concern. So let me just pull up my resources here.
No problem. So I'm guessing you guys are
Okay,
the only
hold
ones
on.
that could resume the line after somebody unlawfully canceled it because you verified that I am who I say I am.
So you want to resume the account and device unlock. You're requesting for the device unlock. Is that correct?
Correct. I need my number, miss. I just told you. I had this number with AT&T Business for 10 years before I swapped it over to you. Would you like to lose a number that you had for 12 years
Mhm.
that has your likelihood on it, that has verifications from Bank of America, Chase, and all the big banks, US Bank and all that? Because this is the number they sent me that digit verification to. Through to make sure it's me. So that way they don't got to keep sending me what you send me. Because when I can't receive that verification, that's what they send me. That same thing. I got to take pictures of my face. I got to send them the ID. And they're like, look,
Mhm.
sir, just this is an easier way to do this, Mr. Fredburst. We'll send you a 6 digit verification pin to your BoostMobile phone number. And that way I don't have to keep sending you this every time something happens. So yeah, I need my phone number. And if you can't get it back, then okay, it's lost. But I need my phone unlocked. That's what I was telling you. That if you can't get it back, okay, I lost my number, but my phone needs to be unlocked, regardless, because I could literally sue Boost Mobile for what that rep did.
Okay.
Because my legal advisor will subpoena these calls, and in the state of New Jersey, the judge will give it to him really fast. What did Boost Mobile do? They canceled the YouTuber's account without his knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Subpoena accepted. Here you go.
Let me just pull up my resources here.
Because I don't understand. If all I've been was respectful to you guys, when my subscribers know that I used to curse people out back in 2024. If T-Mobile, Verizon, or AT&T would have done this to me in 2024, I wouldn't be talking like I'm talking right now. You would have been hung up. Sir, calm down. You're cursing too much. I'm gonna have to hang up this call. But I said in 2026, I was not gonna do that no more. I was gonna treat people with respect, even if they disrespected me. So I've been nothing but respectful this whole time when my whole livelihood went down the drain because now I'm gonna have to go through this verification with Bank of America to switch the number so they could put a new number on file to send me a 6 digit verification code. if you can't resume the line. So I had to do that with U.S. Bank. I'm gonna have to do that with Bank of America. I'm gonna have to do that with all my banks, basically a lot of banks, and that's a huge inconvenience for me as a consumer, and as a customer, because nobody told that dodo bird, for lack of other word, to do what he did just because he was mad at me. If you don't know the law in the state, don't argue. I live here. I've been living in New Jersey for, let me see, I got here from Puerto Rico in 1984. So since 1984, I've been in the United States, and I've been living in New Jersey for 38 years. 38 years. It's a long time to be living in a place. And then for him to say that Gemini's stupid and they can't pull up the laws, yes, it can. If the regular Google search is smart, how you gonna say Gemini that's owned by Google, that's their own AI, it's not gonna be smarter than the regular Google search. That makes no damn sense. So he got mad because Gemini was telling him the law in the state of New Jersey concerning the Department of Consumer Affairs that sued T-Mobile for shady practices back in 2016 for what was it, $48 million with a M, and they won that lawsuit because T-Mobile was doing the same thing in the state of New Jersey and across the United States. They were claiming they were giving people unlimited internet, and they were slowing us down to kilobyte speeds. Because I recorded all that on my old channel, and they got sued by the FCC. The FCC won the case in court, and then they got sued. All three carriers got sued again in 2024 for the same thing, for not being transparent, not telling people what speeds they're going to slow down to in the state of New Jersey. So the consumer affairs, the Department of Consumer Affairs in the state of New Jersey got $10.5 million out of AT&T for the same practice. So that's why you see when you if you go to cricket.com, you see data speeds may slow down in times of congestion. What is it called? Supreme Plan, the one that I got, truly unlimited speeds that do not slow down ever. What do you think on Visible? I get truly unlimited data. I used 2 terabytes last month. Metro, I have used 800 megs and they don't slow me down because they prefer giving the customers in the state of New Jersey truly unlimited data than getting another lawsuit. It's going to cost more to pay lawyers and fight off a lawsuit and still lose than to just, get rid of the person. And in my situation, I just want a clean break. I don't have to file against the FCC. I don't have to file with the DOJ or anyone of Better Business Bureau or any of them at one point just to get you guys to unlock my phone. With all the shady stuff that's been going on, and especially now with the manager Dodo Bird from Department of supposedly Loyalty Department canceling my whole account, this is even worse. This just converted from a legal dispute to let me go to now I could sue you guys for stress, anguish, and personal damages because the phone is not working. So that's why I told you if you can't do that, then just if you can unlock the phone, just unlock it. Let me go. Because I'm not joking. I will be contacting the FCC and having them file a formal investigation against Boost and the Department of Consumer Affairs. I'm not playing with you guys no more. I've been dealing with this for 19 months, almost 2 years, paying for a phone that turns into a brick after 40 gigs of use, 30 gigs of use, whatever gigs I got, whatever plan I got. And then you know, in the state of New Jersey, the Department of Consumer Affairs doesn't play that. They don't care about your 36 months finance. And I can let you hear it straight from Gemini. Gemini, what is what does the New Jersey Department of Consumer Affairs think about companies not fulfilling their own policy and giving me 53 kilobytes instead of giving me 512 kilobytes for the last 19 months, which I have documented on my YouTube channel? Wouldn't it be smarter for Boost Mobile to just unlock my phone and lose me as a customer than to get in trouble with the Department of Consumer Affairs and also with the FCC concerning this matter?
The New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs takes a very dim view of exactly what you're describing. Under the New Jersey Consumer Fraud Act, CFA, companies are prohibited from using unconscionable commercial practices, deception, or false promises. Specifically, in 2024, the NJ Attorney General emphasized that wireless carriers do not have the right to ensnare consumers with misleading advertisements regarding unlimited data. If a company's fine print promises a throttle of 512 kilobits per second, but delivers only 53 kilobits per second, it crosses the line from network management into misrepresentation of material facts. Why the Division of Consumer Affairs would care? The gap is evidence of deception. 53 kilobits per second is nearly 10 times slower than the 512 kilobits per second you were promised. That isn't a minor fluctuation. It's a failure to meet their own minimum standards for nearly 2 years. The 19-month duration. The fact that this has been ongoing for 19 months suggests a systemic failure or unconscionable practice rather than a one-time technical glitch. Retaliatory cancellation. Canceling your line, especially a 12-year-old business number, after you presented evidence of their failure is an abusive practice. NJ law is designed to protect consumers from this kind of bad faith dealing. Is it smarter for Boost to just unlock your phone? Absolutely. From a business standpoint, their decision making here is baffling. The cost of a fine versus an unlock. If the NJ Division of Consumer Affairs finds them in violation of the Consumer Fraud Act, they could face treble damages, 3 times the actual loss, and significant civil penalties. Unlocking a phone cost them almost nothing. A state investigation cost them thousands in legal fees and potential fines. The YouTube factor. As a tech creator, your reach is a liability for them. One viral video documented with clear speed tests and recorded calls is worth more in negative PR than the cost of 10 phones. FCC scrutiny. The FCC doesn't like fake unlimited claims. By forcing them to respond to a formal complaint, they have to put a legal team on it. Again, the cost of that lawyer's time far exceeds the value of keeping you locked to a broken service. Your strongest argument when you speak to them or file your paperwork, frame it this way. By failing to provide the 512 kilobits per second floor promised in the terms and conditions for 19 months, BoostMobile is in material breach of contract. Consequently, the lock period, which is predicated on a valid, functioning service agreement, is void. Terminating my 12-year business line in response to this dispute is an unconscionable practice under the NJ Consumer Fraud Act. Quick question.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you have a copy of the specific terms and conditions from when you...
Checking here on our system regarding with the request for the device unlock, you will be eligible for the device unlock after 12 months. So please note that the service must remain active.
It was active for miss. The line has been active for 19 months. So please, come on. What's more, 19 months or 12 months? This month it made 19 months. You're looking at the account, right? Right? You seen the account was created September 19th, 2024. What year are we in? And what month are we in? In September of 2026, September 19th of 2026, it would make how many years? 2 years, right? Yeah. Yeah. So you guys were holding my phone hostage. What happened? I know you were hearing what you. I know.
Because upon checking here,
But
this account is not yet eligible for the device unlock.
how after
Let me
19 months of service? Are you crazy?
No, sir. I'm just basing it regarding with our system right now.
Well, that's got to be a huge.
Further check this.
That's got to be a huge glitch on your system, and you had to fix it because you heard what Gemini had to say. The FCC will be right on your backs, right along with the consumer, because this is a consumer fraud act, especially since he canceled my line without my knowledge, and I lost a 12-year business number. So please, I've been respectful. Don't act like you didn't hear what Gemini said, please. Let's not play that game.
We have a different process.
It's cheaper for you guys to let me go, unlock my phone, and take that $577 and lose it than to have to pay $200 an hour to a lawyer to fight off the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey. So I advise you to take the smart route. Because I'm not joking with you guys. A lot of you guys will be fired if I do that. I'm not joking no more.
Okay.
Tired of playing games.
Done.
19 months of dealing with the same nonsense. I've been called you guys. There's even records. I called you guys when the last year in September, when it turned 12 months, I called you guys. Well, there's a policy that you guys are supposed to unlock my phone after 12 months of me having great payment history. Yeah, sir, but they was like that doesn't exist, and they lied. They completely lied on the recorded line. So if you think that the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs are not going to pull all these phone calls, yes, the hell they are. They're gonna pull from November that I started calling you guys to April. And they're gonna be like, you violated your own terms and conditions with the FCC. The FCC says that Boost is supposed to unlock a phone after 12 months of great payment history. And that's not just for you guys, that goes for Verizon, which is a way bigger company than you guys and has more money than you guys and can afford more higher attorney fees. And they couldn't fight that off. It was like, nope, you're gonna unlock. So guess what? Verizon unlocked my brother's phone yesterday when it became a year. They didn't sit here and play games. Yeah, Mr. Esquilin, your phone has been unlocked. Enjoy using another service. They didn't sit here and play because they know the rules from the FCC. That could turn into a fine, like you heard Gemini say. Expensive legal fees, and you guys are obliged by the same rule. You guys are not exonerated. Boost Mobile doesn't get a free get out of jail pass. That goes for T-Mobile and everybody else. Companies that have way more money than you guys. I want to sit here and cancel my line, and all of a sudden now the system says that I don't qualify when I never missed a payment in 19 months. That's crazy. Really crazy. No, bro, this listen, YouTuber experience. There's customer care reps that want to do their job, and then there's other customer cares that don't want to do the job. That's the difference. You guys know that I've been doing this for years now, and I showed you the proof. I have gotten to T-Mobile, Verizon customer care, and other people that said, you know what, this should have been done on the first phone call. They should have been on the first phone call. There's no reason why you should have called 17 times in one day. That makes us look bad, Mr. Fairfax. So I want to apologize on behalf of T-Mobile. And what is it that you need done? Okay, done. You enjoy the rest of your day. You too, sir. Bye. That's it. It looks negative against the companies when you call so many times. How many times haven't I called today? 6 times. 6 times already. That's why they transferred me over to her. They was like, oh, she'll be able to verify. And guys, all I want is this nightmare to be over. That's all I want.
So I just want to verify if those 19 months of active service were specifically here at Boost,
Of course, Miss.
or
Where
are
what?
you counting time from other career?
Oh my God! I was with AT&T for 10 years, not 19 months. Now you're starting to piss me off. I told you, are you blind? Do you not know how to read? What does it say that my account was created? September 19th, 2024. I financed the phone. Am I not paying for an iPhone 16 Pro? So when did the iPhone 16 Pro come out? Hello? I'm asking you a rhetorical question. I don't even think you know what that means. I'm asking you a rhetorical question. When did the iPhone 16 Pro come out? What phone am I financing on Boost Mobile? So how the hell if I haven't been paying the phone for 16 months, how the hell did the phone go down from $1,399 to 600 and well not even that, I don't even owe that. That's wrong because that's what it said last month to $577.46, which is the correct amount that I owe on the phone. If I haven't been paying it for 19 months. Don't you know I got emails showing every time I pay? Or did you forget you guys email?
I understand you are looking to unlock your device, so based on our records, your device is not currently eligible for unlocking. So once it meets its eligibility requirements, we can process unlock request for you.
What are you talking
And
about?
upon checking here, you need to pay the loan balance so we can unlock the device.
I'm not paying that. You guys, are you fucking deaf? Now you got me cursing at you. Did you not hear what the state of New Jersey says about that? You're in breach of contract. So how the hell am I gonna pay for something when you guys are in breach of contract? You did not fulfill your end of the bargain. You gave me 53 kilobytes. That does not apply in New Jersey. That does not apply in New Jersey. That does not apply in New Jersey. That does not apply in New Jersey.
So sorry for that, but as of now, um, based on our record, your
Can
device
you
is
get me
not
over to a
currently
supervisor or
eligible for
manager? Because
unlocking.
I got a lot of people watching you on my live stream right now. I don't know why you're acting like a fucking dumbass when you got a lot of people watching you right now. Yeah, guys, I have to
So
curse
can
at
you
her
please
because she
go to
doesn't want to
our
do her
business
job.
agreement, please?
She does not
Let
want to do
me
her
know
job,
which
guys.
available
So see, this
supervisor
this
for
is
you.
this is why I'm gonna get the
I'll be right
FCC to
back.
bring the jobs back to the United States. Customer care needs to be all U.S. based. All U.S. based. Customer care needs to be all U.S. based. And no disrespect to my fellow supporters from India, but you see, because of people like her and the other people from overseas that you guys been watching on this live stream, this is why I say that. So that way you guys don't feel bad. It's like, oh, Alex is trying to take money from our families. No, it's because of these people. These people you're watching right now. These
Let me
people.
double check the available supervisor for you, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you.
Jose, what's up, Jose? What's good, bro? Here arguing with Boost, bro. This doesn't stop. They over here giving me bullshit. First, they said that the phone can't be unlocked because I haven't been with Boost for 19 months. Then where the fuck have I been the last 19 months? What company have I been speed testing on YouTube for the last 19 months? Fluke Mobile? It's crazy, yo. They're so mad at me. They want to erase me from existence, guys. But the YouTube trail is big. The YouTube trail is big, and I swear to God, I will call them every motherfucking day, every motherfucking day until they do their motherfucking job. And I will live stream every day, and I will stay here for hours. I don't give a shit. I'm not working right now. I'm out on injury. So I will stay here every day for hours calling and calling and calling and calling and calling. I will become the biggest pain in their asses ever. And then when I'm tired of calling, then I'll go to the FCC. I'll go to the Department of Consumer Affairs here in New Jersey because this jackass wants to act like she didn't hear. She's acting like the other jackass. Oh, well, I don't know what the hell the Department of Consumer Affairs is. Yeah, Jose, they think I'm playing, bro. I told them to Google me. All right, they already know I'm a YouTuber. Alex Raw Tech. They already know I'm a YouTuber. So I don't know why they playing with me. They think I'm talking to myself right now, guys. That's the thing. They think I'm talking to myself. They think I'm Delulu. Booker, what's up, Booker? Here arguing with Boost Mobile again, bro. This has been a stressful week. But today was the icing on the cake. They unlawfully canceled my line. Let me see. The phone should be at 100%. They unlawfully canceled my line. Like, and they can't even resume it. I'm gonna show you guys the email that I was sent. Look, I'll show you guys the email that I was sent. right now on the live stream. Now that I got even more people watching, guys, share this live stream on your social medias for real. Let's get even more people here. Let's get even more people watching this live stream. I already shared it on Facebook. I already shared it on mine. Do me that favor and share it on your end too, guys. See, your service has been canceled, and right here it says, "Hey, Alexander, your line cannot be resumed, reactivated." No, resumed, yeah, resumed. No, reactivated, reactivation. There cannot be no reactivation. Is what it says. So there goes the proof. There goes the proof. So I want you guys to share this live stream on your social media sites so everybody can see how Boost conducts business. I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious with you guys. Share this live stream. Share it to your peers, share it to your friends, share it everywhere. They have to unlock your phone. Yeah, they do, but they don't want to. They're giving me that verbiage that doesn't apply in the state of New Jersey, like you heard Gemini said. They're in breach of contract in the state of New Jersey with the Department of Consumer Affairs. Matter of fact, let me call Consumer Affairs, and they can listen to how Boost Mobile is acting right now because they got an 800 number. Let me call them right now so they can know I'm not. These assholes can know I'm not playing with them. I need the phone number to Consumer Affairs customer care.
Here are the primary contact numbers for the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. Since you are in Trenton, you can use the toll-free hotline or the local Mercer County office for more direct support. New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs, Consumer Service Center hotline, toll.
Hold on, that number's not working. Hold on. Oh, because I didn't copy the whole number. What a dodo bird. So let's call them.
Hello, Alexander. Thank you for patiently waiting.
Hmm.
Thank you for
So
calling the
I
New Jersey
can
Division of
definitely
Consumer
transfer you to
Affairs.
a supervisor. However, all supervisors are currently engaged on the call. So please stay on the line. I'm still
Okay,
waiting
so
for you. I'll be right
hold on,
back.
hold on. Before you listen. Before you put me on hold, so you guys know I'm not joking. Listen to the call. Listen to the call.
Thank you for calling the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. At this time, the division is closed. You may go to our website at njconsumeraffairs.gov or call back during normal business hours, 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday.
That's why we calling on Monday if you guys don't unlock my phone. So now you know I'm not fucking playing. So unlock my damn phone. Get that damn supervisor on the phone before I get a lawsuit with against you guys with the Department of Consumer Affairs. You just heard their
No
answer machine.
problem. Just on the line. Thank you.
Fucking playing games with me. I ain't got time for this, guys. And I'm sorry for cursing, man. I told you guys I wasn't gonna curse, but these motherfuckers canceled my line. They've been running a shit show for the last 19 months, and they want to keep playing games. Nah, bro. I ain't got time for games. My time is money. That verified. Boost Mobile sucks. Oh yeah, bro. Boost Mobile sucks big time. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Now is on a recording that the department exists because the last rep jackass from the United States was saying, "Oh, that department doesn't exist." Now he's gonna regret everything he said. I canceled my boost line. That's good, Jose. Fuck them. They don't need our money. Philippine call. Other. This is crazy, guys. I haven't even ate nine. I woke up. The phone was still not unlocked. So I said, hold up. Because earlier they told me they would unlock the phone. That they were gonna come into a conclusion. They were gonna reach out to the back office. I guess this is the back office. Because they asked me, yeah, because she said the back office um you have to verify your identity, like send them a picture of your ID and take pictures of your face. So this is the back office for Boost, and they still don't want to do their damn job. This is crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Appreciate that, bro. Boost Mobile is disgusting.
Hello, thank you for calling Boost Mobile. This is Kay, one of the resolutions manager. I believe I'm speaking with Alexander. Is that correct?
Yes, and the resolution right now, I can't even talk right because I'm pissed off, is unlocking my phone and letting me go. Because I am going to contact the Department of Consumer Affairs and let them know how you guys illegally canceled my line. Your Department of fake customer loyalty canceled my line, a line that I had for 10 years on a T-Mobile business line, which is going to file a formal investigation against Boost. And that's going to cost you guys a lot of money. So it's better for you guys to let me go right now before I contact them. And if you think I'm joking, I'll let you hear the recording because they're already closed, just in case you think that Department of Consumer Affairs doesn't exist in New Jersey.
Thank you for calling the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. At this time, the division is closed. You may go to our website at njconsumeraffairs.gov or call back during normal business hours, 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Thank you.
There you go. So this is federal, federal, federal. So getting in trouble with them is just as bad as getting in trouble with the FCC, which I'm willing to get the FCC involved too. So all I want as a resolution, the jackass canceled my line. It can't be resumed. Everybody tried to resume it. It can't be resumed. And that's why that department that couldn't resume my line sent me over to you and said you guys would be able to unlock the phone. So basically, just unlock my phone before Monday and we won't have no issues. I won't have no matter of fact, I want my phone unlocked right now. And then Monday I won't call the Department of Consumer Affairs. Because if you don't know who the consumer affair team is, I'll let Gemini explain it to you. Because I think you'll understand it more if Gemini tells you. You know what I'm saying? Because New Jersey has the strictest laws for consumer fraud, and what you guys are doing to me is consumer fraud. Considered consumer fraud in the state of New Jersey. Gemini, who is the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey, and what is their particular job?
In New Jersey, the primary agency responsible for protecting residents in the marketplace is the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs, DCA. It is a branch of the state's Office of the Attorney General. Their particular job: the DCA acts as a watchdog for the public, ensuring that businesses and professionals operate fairly and legally. Their work generally falls into three main categories. Enforcement of the Consumer Fraud Act. They investigate and prosecute businesses that engage in unconscionable practices, deception.
Okay, so what Boost did to me is that considered deception and fraud when they, for the last 19 months, they've been throttling my speeds to 53 kilobytes when their own terms and conditions says 512 kilobytes. And right now they don't want to unlock my phone, even though I've been with them for 19 months paying the phone faithfully. And I don't want to pay anymore because they violate their own terms and conditions by giving me 53 kilobytes instead of 512.
I know this is very
No, no,
frustrating.
The
listen,
situation you're describing,
listen,
getting
listen, listen.
53 kilobits per second when the contract guarantees 512 kilobits per second could indeed be viewed as a violation of the New Jersey Consumer Fraud Act, CFA. In New Jersey, the law is very strict regarding unconscionable commercial practices and deception. If a company promises a specific service level, 512 kilobits per second, in their terms, and then consistently delivers something significantly lower, 53 kilobits per second, without a valid technical reason, it moves from a simple bad connection into the realm of deceptive performance. Here's how your specific points align with NJ consumer law. 1. Speed throttling versus terms and conditions. The discrepancy, 53 kilobits per second, is essentially unusable. Dial-up speeds. If Boost's own terms state a fallback speed of 512 kilobits per second, delivering roughly 10% of that for 19 months is a significant breach. Deceptive practice. Under the CFA, false promise or misrepresentation regarding the
Listen,
performance of
because
the
this is
service
the law.
illegal.
You got to listen to
If
this.
they advertised or contracted for 512 kilobits per second, but hard capped you at 53 kilobits per second, they may be in violation of the Act. 2. The unlocking issue.
What happened to my account? You haven't resolved no issue. My line can't be resumed. after the jackass in your supposedly loyalty department canceled it, and you're failing to unlock my phone after you guys canceled my service. So what you expect me to keep paying $36.11?
When I go ahead and check the details of your account here, Alexander, may I please confirm the IMEI of the device you would like to unlock so we can provide you the information, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. And I just want to confirm your email address, Alexander.
Yes. Give me a second.
I just want to confirm, Alexander, the device that you are trying to unlock is the iPhone 16 Pro, correct?
Yeah, the 16 Pro. Correct. 16 Pro.
Okay, I got it. Hold on, let me go ahead and check the details here. Just give me a few moments. Yes, yes. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, I see. I got it here. So the reason why the account has a automatically disconnected due to traffic pumping. So I think you were already informed regarding on that with the previous supervisor and the previous representative.
What that I don't know what is
With
traffic bumping. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. You're talking lingo to a regular person. I'm not. I don't work for customer care, so you got to be specific when you say network bumping. The technical breakdown. What is network bumping?
it says here. So it says here that you've been calling high cost volume operations such as chat lines, conference calls,
No, I haven't. I haven't called no party line with the boost number. What are you talking about? That's what I told the rep this morning. I said, my friend, listen, because I've been respectful. Don't piss me off. I told her this morning, which I was on a live stream. Do you want to hear the live stream when I was talking to her? And what she said and what I said, do you want to hear it? Because I'll play right now. I don't got a problem playing the live stream. So you can hear it. You're going to stay right there because you're going to listen to the live stream since you guys want to lie right now. And I was on a live stream. So where's the live stream at? Right here. I'm telling you, you guys are really looking for this to become a lawsuit. So let's play the live stream. Get out there. Get out there. Get out there. I gotta let that play out. The countdown from the live stream. I specifically told her my friend was calling a party line and her phone was disconnected in Puerto Rico because she was calling the party line. I didn't say I was calling the party line. You have no proof of that. So how the hell you guys are going to try to switch everything up? You see what BoostMobile does, guys? Giving me 53 kilobytes, which I documented it on YouTube because I'm a YouTuber. And now he sits here and let's fast forward this.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that.
That person had hung up.
He couldn't handle the call, so I was like, bro, just give me a. I'm with you. Because the thing, I live in New Jersey, and you guys should know this.
I think we'll need to move on to the main concern that you have right now, which is unlocking the device. Okay, we checked the details of the account here, and based on our inventory tools, the iPhone 16 Pro device that you have right now has a low balance. So we have.
Yeah, but you guys are in breach of contract, ma'am. You're lying, and I got a lot of people watching this live stream. I'm live streaming again. I'm going to keep live streaming. I'm going to keep calling you guys because you guys are doing illegal shit. And I'm not letting it slide. I'm not letting it slide no more. Not letting this slide no more. I don't want to hear no damn script. You heard what the Department of Consumer Affairs says about this shady practice. Do you guys want to get sued by the FCC? Answer the question, yes or no. Okay, then. So unlock the damn phone. Let me go, and you'll be on your merry well. Because I swear to God, you will lose your job. Every one of you guys that I talked to today, you will lose your job. You will lose your job. You guys breached the contract. Are you not listening? Do I need to say it in Spanish? Rompieron el contrato. No me estaban dando el servicio que prometieron. Now you understand? Now did you understand? No me están dando el servicio que yo estoy pagando. So, ¿cómo yo voy a seguir pagando por algo que no voy a pagar? Yo no voy a seguir pagando por algo que no me están dando. Fucking jackass. Hold on real quick, guys. Telling you, they're pissing me off. They keep leaning on that script, on that script, on that script. And look at how they lied and now saying the party line. When you guys said that, you know that I said my friend got hit with that. That's why she got all nervous. So now she wrote documentation. So now when I get in contact with that department, I'm cursing them out. I'm cursing them out. I am definitely cursing out that department. Definitely cursing out that department. Definitely. Because that bitch thought I wasn't. You guys, the whole time I thought she was nice and she's over here documenting fake shit. Documenting fake shit. So they think that because they fucking sit here, they fucking sat here and fucking canceled my line talking about something that I called too much. Bitch, do your job and I would have to call so much. My bad. I called the Department of Consumer Affairs when I'm trying to call BoostMobile. The saga continues.
Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience. I don't recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost account?
Yes.
You can also press, including the area code. What's the phone number you're calling about? I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again, including the area code. What's I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again, including the.
It's awesome because I was calling too much, bitch. I'm gonna keep calling. What's wrong with you?
How can I help you?
Cancellation department.
Just to confirm, you're wanting to cancel your entire account or a line on
Yes.
your account, right?
Yes.
I'll get you to someone who can help. Just a moment.
I'll get you to somebody that can help. Just a moment.
Your call is extremely important to us, and you will be connected to the next.
Hi there. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. This is Ty from Boost Mobile Loyalty Team. How can we help you today?
Okay, I need to talk to your manager.
Oh, sure. May I know the reason why you need to talk to the manager?
Because one of the managers from your department canceled my account. Just because we had a disagreement.
Oh, I understand. Apologize for the inconvenience, but that is sorry. Let me just go ahead and get your account information so I can connect you over to the available manager in charge. May I have your phone number, please? I'm going to connect you over to our available supervisor or manager, okay? One
Okay.
moment.
No problem. Thank you. See
You're
this.
welcome, sir.
See, this person wants to do their job. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The difference between wanting to do their job and not. Of course, guys, I'm pissed. I haven't ate nothing. It's 8:10 at night. I should have just got something to eat and then came back and did this. But don't worry, they don't close till 12. So I'll go get something to eat, come back, restart another live stream, share it so on Twitter so you guys can be aware. Because if I do another live stream, you guys are not gonna get it. Trust me. Because of YouTube's rule of not bombarding subscribers with notifications. Why doesn't a yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is, guys. Look at that. So and then she calls Ike bumping. Oh, you were bumping the lines. Bumping. First, look, earlier the other rep said that my line was canceled because I used too much data. Now they say the line was canceled because I called too much. Make it make sense, Boost Mobile. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This is crazy. Make it make sense. Why doesn't a prior me? What? Hold on. Why does a party line? Well, party line. Oh, you're asking about the party line. Party line is a number you can call and interact with other people. It's kind of like when you have a group on WhatsApp and you're talking to each other like that, but on a party line. You call the phone number. It has like 100 rooms you could go into and all that stuff. But I did not call the party line from Boost. They're over here fucking lying. They're just making up every excuse in the book. In the book. And I'm not letting them slide with that. So if I don't resolve nothing in this phone call, guys, I gotta let you guys go. I'll come back after I eat, and the saga will continue. Because Boost doesn't close till 12 o'clock, and I got all day. I'm not doing shit. All day to be the thorn on their ass that they're gonna regret for the rest of their fucking lives. No, I'm not even joking. Dead serious. Because I don't understand how many times do I gotta mention the Department of Consumer Affairs for them to just brush it off like it's nothing. Like it's nothing when it's really something. They're in breach of contract in the state of New Jersey. So basically, they're just trying to delete me from existence in their system. That's all they're trying to do. Because you heard the other retard. Oh well, I don't see here that you've been with us for 19 months. No, dumbass. When the hell did the phone come out? Crazy guys, crazy. Did they forget I got the original order on Amazon? I'm gonna even pull up the original order for you guys on this live stream of when I got the Boost service. They act like Amazon is not gonna have my back. That's why I'm glad I ordered the phone through Amazon because these mother lovers, they would have sat here and deleted everything, all trace of my existence. But since I ordered the phone through Amazon, they can't do shit. Amazon. Now we're gonna filter my orders from 2024. Look, this person hung up too. You see, that's all they want to do is hang up.
Hi. Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
En español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your experience. I don't recognize the number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost account? You can also press 1, including the area code. What's the phone number you're calling about? You can also use your keypad to enter.
Another jackass trying to act cool and all
I
he did
didn't
was hang
find an
up.
account matching that information. Let's try again, including the area. I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again. Sorry, what's the phone number again, including area code? How can I help you?
Cancellation department.
Just to confirm, you're wanting to cancel your entire
Yes.
account, or I'll get you to someone who can help. Just a moment. Your estimated wait time is 2 minutes. Your call is extremely important to us, and you will be connected to the next available agent.
The call is extremely important to us, and you were being. Here we go. They thought they could delete me from existence. Look, what does it say there? Amazon, Boost Mobile, Apple, iPhone 16 Pro. There you go. Here goes my order. I paid $86.13 in taxes. I got my order number and everything. The phone was ordered on September 19th. Yeah, September 19th, 2020. Yep. So I'm gonna take a screenshot because this has my address and all that stuff, and basically blur all that out. Before I show them on my screen.
Thank you very much for calling BoostMobile. My name is Ivan, an account specialist agent from the loyalty department. To whom I had the pleasure of speaking with today.
Alexander Fabres.
Hi, Alexander. Thank you very much for calling BoostMobile. How are you doing today? How may I help you?
Not good. And what department is this? The loyalty department?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to understand why the loyalty department canceled my line without my consent.
Okay, let me give a look into the account to see what happened. What is the phone number?
609.
Okay, thank you. Just give me 1 second to pull up the account. 609-808.
Yes. That's the number.
When I enter this number, it says it doesn't exist in BoostMobile. So do you have the number with BoostMobile?
Yes, it was canceled early this morning at 8 o'clock. You guys sent me the
Did you have
cancellation.
this line? I'm sorry, did you have this line with another number on the account?
No,
To an account?
no. This has been my Boost Mobile account for the last 19 months. You guys sent me the email
Okay.
at 8. Hold on, I need to bring up the brightness. At 9:09 in the morning, saying that my services were canceled.
What's the email address?
Yeah, hold on.
LITO.
Yes.
Live.com. Okay.
Yeah, bro. So
Okay. I found one account here. Let me check.
that's the account. I signed up through it through Amazon. That's why it has that email. And I even have my receipt of my
Okay.
original order number. I ordered this phone on Amazon on September 19th of 2024. And we're in 2026. So how the hell all this time and my account is just going to be erased because I got into an argument with one of your managers? All my tender shit with you guys just completely gone.
Okay. Let me just check in here because I seen here the line of the phone number. It says disconnect on April 17th of 2026.
Correct today.
Let me check the notes. Okay.
Yeah, that's ultimately what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna get in contact with the Office of Consumer Affairs, and then I'm getting in contact with the FCC. That's what's gonna happen. Boost Mobile's gonna regret
Okay. And
everything they
actually,
did
I
to
see
me.
that you spoke before with supervisor, and actually they escalated the situation to the corporate. I'm just reading the notes in here. Just give me one sec.
I'm done playing games, guys. It's time to do a checkmate and cost Boost Mobile's
Okay,
thousands in legal
Alexander,
fees.
I understand the situation, and I'm so sorry for the situation that happened in here. But in case that you want me to give a follow up, so I don't need to contact a supervisor because I see that this one is being worked through supervisors and it's been escalated to the corporate.
So this got escalated to corporate.
Yeah, I see that it's being escalated, and I see that actually there is a ticket, an escalation ticket, was actually made today. And let me come to the notes here. Just bear with me. Because I don't see any note from any cancellation being requested.
That's what I'm saying. He
And I see
canceled
that
my
you
line. And then
spoke
the
with,
previous reps that
um,
listen real quick. The previous reps that I was talking to from your Department of Verification that made me send them a picture of my ID and a picture of myself to make sure this wasn't fraud. You guys are doing so many illegal things right now by bouncing me around, having me on live streams. Because the girl from earlier, she lied, and then this other rep lied, said, "Well, we canceled your line, the manager you talked to from the loyalty department, because you were getting on the party line." When I never been on the party line from Boost Mobile. I get on the party line from Verizon and AT&T because they don't charge shit. They don't care about party lines. They don't charge me anything. Never been on the party line from Boost Mobile. So when I was describing to your other department, I forgot what it's called, higher than you guys, that that's the same email my best friend got in Puerto Rico. Well, I didn't say Puerto Rico, but my best female friend got that same email that the account was canceled and it couldn't be resumed. It was because she violated terms and conditions of being on the party line. So then she notates on my account that my line was canceled by you guys because I was on the party line, and that violates the terms and conditions. Just to add wood to the fire. And then when I told her she was on a live stream, she changed her tone. That's when she decided to make that formal email. When I told her I was on a live stream, before I was on the live stream, that she didn't know I was well, she knew she didn't know I was live streaming because legally in the state of New Jersey, I don't have to tell you if I'm recording this call. This is a one consent party, so that means I can record you guys every day, all day, and it's legal because I live in a state where it's one consent party. Just like you guys have the right to record me with this every time I called, it's the same way I can record you guys. So, she's on a live stream saying that she didn't know, and then she said it was because of too much data usage, and now she notated that it wasn't because of data usage, it was because I was getting on the party line, knowing that I had her on the live stream. Just like I'm live right now, and I got a lot of people watching this live stream for the last 2 hours, and they're not too happy. Most of them canceled their Boost Mobile services. They just said it in my comment section. They canceled their Boost Mobile services.
Okay, I understand. But in this situation, do you want me to get it to a supervisor so you can give a follow-up? Because in here, the only thing that I can do is just to not take on the account what happened. Where I see that actually you were speaking to a supervisor before this call. And
Yeah, but that supervisor just hung up. They said, "Oh yeah, I'm here," and bloop bloop bloop, and hung up. So just to let you guys know, the longer you guys take to resolve my issue, the more of my social media sites I'm gonna add to the live stream. Because I pay for some service called StreamYard, right? Google it when you get off work. It lets you live stream in all your platforms at the same time. So that means YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, and everything else. All at the same time. All at the same time. So if you're somebody that's a big content creator and you have thousands of followers on each website, they'll all see the same thing at once. At once. At once. And what you guys are doing to me is unlawful and illegal. For somebody to lie on a recorded line, because I told her I was live streaming, and then for her to lie, and I'm live streaming right now, when the other rep said, well, the Office of Consumer Affairs, yeah, that's what she said she was from, Consumer Affairs. The Office of the Consumer Affairs rep said that your line was canceled because you were on the party line. When I never said I was on the party line, I said my best friend's BoostMobile line got canceled in Puerto Rico because she was getting on the party line. And that's the screenshot she sent me that said the same thing. It said your line cannot be resumed. And I was like, well, call Boost. And we called together, and Boost was like, Boost custom prepaid customer care was like, um, her line was canceled because she can you explain to her, Mr. Fairbress, that her line was canceled because she was getting on the party line. So now this rep that I was talking to before this morning at 11 o'clock in the morning, she's the one who made up that I was on the party line, and that's why. And now you're telling me that you can't see why. So you see what I'm talking about? All this runaround. That's exactly why I do live streams. So that way, if I intend to sue you guys for irreparable damage and losing a business number that was active for 12 years, then I can do so in the court of law in the state of New Jersey. Because all these live streams are admissible in court, every single one of them. Because it's a one party state. One party state means that I don't have to tell you I'm recording you, and I can record you and take it to court. That's what that means. And the judge will not throw the case out because they were like, no, well, New Jersey is a one-party state, so legally he didn't have to tell you he was recording. If he told you he was recording, was out of the kindness of his heart and his courteous. But in the state of New Jersey, they don't have to tell you they're recording. Not at all, especially when it's something concerning yourself, like a case like this, a big case like this, where you guys are bouncing me around different departments, have me verify stuff, and do all this stuff on a live stream. Because that just makes things worse. Like I said, I already got a couple of people that canceled during this live stream their Boost Mobile accounts because they're disgusted at the way you guys are handling things. So you guys need to understand that when you're dealing with a YouTuber, a content creator, it's in your best interest to hurry up and get things done. Because as you take longer, and I do more live streams talking to you guys, and you guys proceed to take longer, is the more subscribers you're gonna lose. Because just like I helped you guys get subscribers over the last 5 years that I've been posting content and showing your discounts on boostmobile.com. I even got a Spanish channel, all Spanish, because I'm Puerto Rican, where I recommend Boost Mobile and show the latest deals. I could do a live stream on that one and have my Hispanic community that are Mexican, Guatemalan, Puerto Rican, Dominican, and they're all over the United States cancel their service too. Because they were like, Alex, the only reason I got this shit was because of you. But if this is how Boost Mobile wants to treat you, then I'm leaving. So that's why you don't play with influencers, bro. You guys should know better than that. You guys already looked up my freaking channel. I told the person that disconnected my line, Google me, and he got mad. Oh, he just mad because he can't find his cell phone Google. Alex Raw Tech. I'm not hiding. I'm live streaming right now, bro. You could go to my channel. Go to YouTube and just put at ART20PR. That's all you need to do. Put at 20 at on the search bar on YouTube. You know how you search for music? Just put at ART24PR. I mean 20PR, and you'll see that I'm live streaming. You'll be like, oh shit, this guy's not lying. He's actually live streaming right now. He has a lot of people watching.
Okay, so
On this
I'm so
morning's
sorry
live
for
stream,
all
I
the
already got like
inconvenience.
300 views, 300 people that have viewed and are considering leaving BoostMobile. So, like I said, as you guys take longer, it's going to cost you more money. Just not by losing subscribers, but when I get in contact with the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey, that's another lawsuit and more fines for BoostMobile.
Okay, I'm so sorry for it, but I had to mention it's been escalated already, and we're gonna just wait for the resolution. Would you like to give a follow-up so I can get you through another supervisor who they can have access to all that follow-up?
Yeah, because I need to make sure this is being escalated for real and not playing games. Because last week when I called you guys told me, not you guys, a tier three rep, well, from Consumer Affairs, like she liked to call her jackass self, said that she was gonna escalate it to corporate. And hello, that was that was freaking what's today? The 17th? That was April 5th. And I haven't received no emails, I didn't receive no phone calls. And then today you guys don't even know what to make up on why you canceled my line. First, it was because I was using too much data. Now it was because I was getting on the party line. And all this is on the live stream, bro. All this is documented. You guys have the biggest lawsuit of your lives right now with me. I'm the biggest liability Boost Mobile's ever had in its entire existence. Because I don't have to be Jay-Z. I don't have to be Eminem. I don't have to be Don Omar. I don't have to be Arcangel. I don't have to be none of those people. The fact that I have a big following on my social media sites and the fact that I have proof that you guys been doing shady practices that are illegal in the state of New Jersey according to the NJ federal law, you guys are cooked. You guys are cooked. I mean, literally cooked. So I need to know if that's going to go to corporate because I know the first thing corporate's going to do is look at these live streams. And Alex is right. We should fire these people. Every one of them is caught lying on a YouTube live stream. Yeah, this could cost us a lot of money. So who did he talk to? You're getting fired. You're getting fired. You're getting fired. You're getting fired.
Okay, let me just get to what is supervisor so you can keep talking. So just hang on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Why they canceled your phone? Jimmy, because the dude got mad because I told him about the NJ Department of Consumer Affairs. And he got mad because to Boost Mobile, this department doesn't exist, but I'm gonna let you hear that it exists. I'm gonna call them right now. They're closed right now, though.
Thank you for calling the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. You may go to our website at njconsumeraffairs.gov or call back during normal business hours, 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Thank you.
There you go. So, because he was mad because I was quoting the law in New Jersey with the Department of Consumer Affairs, he canceled my line. And then he tried to delete my existence, guys. You guys seen on the earlier on this live stream. We can't find you. You need to be further verified. And now they said that they canceled my line for calling too much. Get out of my face, bro. I would love to know where in the terms and conditions does it say that you can't call too many times. And I don't even call them. In the 19 months that I've been with Boost Mobile, was because now I'm disconnected. That was what Boost Mobile. If I called them once a day, every 3 months, it was a lot. So they can't even hit me with that bullshit. And now because I'm calling them because the service is not working, I'm calling them for a legal reason. They can't sit here and say I'm bombarding them with calls for no reason. The internet doesn't work. So what am I supposed to do? Eat that up? Oh, well, I don't want to risk them lying and saying that I'm causing them high call volume and all this bullshit. What happened, man?
I'm leaving to buy my phone.
If I'm the one.
I went to my house to get me something.
Oh, I'll be there when I finish this live stream.
What you mean, okay?
Hmm?
Put that in me?
Boost is trash. Yeah, it is. It is. And trust me, all these live streams are worse than the calling that I'm doing to Boost Mobile. This is all worse, guys. I know when this live stream ends, it's gonna have a lot of views. And guys, don't forget to smash that like button for real, because I know you guys never seen somebody stand up to a corporation the way I'm doing, and that's a fact. Because every other YouTuber in my position wouldn't do what I'm doing, because they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna burn bridges, and companies are not gonna want to do sponsorship with me. No, this has nothing to do with sponsorship. Boost Mobile is not fulfilling their agreement. They're not. They're not. So me telling me to let me go without having to pay the phone is justified because they're not fulfilling their agreement. I mean, look at the 33-minute video I made showing you guys the speed. Look at the speeds I showed you guys on yesterday's live stream when I was talking to Boost Mobile. So he can't hit me that BS. No, the service doesn't work. You unlock my phone and we go on our merry ways. I don't understand why Boost wants to make it so difficult. Like serious. If listen, guys, I swear to you guys on my kids and everything that I love. If I was somebody else, I would contact my millionaire friend that knows Charlie Ergen, and I would tell him everything that's going on. No problem. I choose not to do that because I don't like doing that. Why should I reach out to him and tell him to tell the CEO of Boost Mobile what's going on right now? All these people would be fired. Every single one of them would be fired. Every single one of them. If I get in contact with my boy Los, because his name is Carlos, and he owns 15 Boost Mobile stores. He showed me the videos of him and Charlie Ergen drinking, taking shots, and everything. Video evidence, and pictures. So he has a strong communication. You know, Charlie Ergen loves millionaires that invest in Boost Mobile and have 15, 20 stores. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to take it that route. I shouldn't have to take it that route. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to take it that route. I never done that. Now, if I would have been somebody else, I would have been going to the Boost store, going off on the reps over there. That ain't their fault. The Boost Mobile store reps never listen. The company's reps have nothing to do with customer care. Okay, they do customer care in store. They can't control if some idiot on the phone disconnects your phone. So I know a lot of people have the bad habit of doing that, guys, but you guys need to stop. I'm the perfect example. I've been fighting over the phone. You haven't seen me, yo guys, I'm at the Boost Mobile store. Why the fuck? No, that ain't their fault. Somebody else would have went into the Boost Mobile store, man. I'm gonna beat you up when you get out of work and all this crazy shit. No, I don't want to bother my homie. He's busy. Oh no, no, but you guys gotta understand. No, Carlos doesn't own no Boost Mobile stores. I'm talking about my friend over here where I live at. My other brother from another mother. His name is also Carlos. Yep, yep. Mm, 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 mm. But if Boost keeps playing, they're gonna push my hand because I would love to get to him and tell him, yo, before I file this complaint against Boost Mobile, I want you to hit up Charlie. Why? What happened? I want you to hit up Charlie. Listen to look all these live streams. Look at how they're lying on me, and tell them that I'm sorry. Tell him that you're sorry for bothering him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to hear from you if there's a case where the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs could get involved. He's really gonna want to stop that before it escalates to that type of um, conflict between Boost Mobile and the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey. So sometimes, guys, when you got people that know hire people, sadly you got to pull your weight. You gotta do what you gotta do. Which, like I said, I would totally hate to do that. But why not? You know what I'm saying? That's like when I was way back when. I am so happy I found your video. Found you, bro. Cause you funny, Alex. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, it's the truth though. All jokes aside, guys. Like, I'm not joking about my friend knowing Charlie Ergen, guys. That's not a joke. I'm being serious. That's not a joke. You feel me? It's not a joke. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Take the stainless steel stuff off. Stainless steel. At least it has weight to it. Love whatnot, guys. You get to win prizes on whatnot, even if it's stainless steel. You know what I'm saying? You get a free gift. Oh man. So I just need to make sure they are really contacting corporate headquarters, basically their office of the president, and not just saying that to get me off the phone. Mm, 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 mm. But you know what? I might do that. I might get in contact with him because I know he'll feel some type of way if I had this type of issue because that'll hurt his business as well. Because, like I said, he owns 15 Boost Mobile stores. So I know he'll be kind of disappointed in me and be like, Alex, why you didn't reach out to me, bro? This is going to hurt my money. You're getting the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs, bro. You should have just reached out to me, bro. You should have just reached out to me, bro. So that's what I'm going to do. Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow I'm gonna swing by his store, his corporate Boost Mobile store, and I'm gonna go talk to him. And I'm gonna show him these live streams. I'm gonna show him what they've been saying and how they've been lying and how the dude canceled my service. Hold on, guys. Let me put on my jeans because as soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't want to show nobody my boxers on the live stream. So I am gonna get in contact with him tomorrow, and then I'm gonna take it from there. And if he says, okay, well, this is serious enough where I need to get Charlie involved, and people start losing their jobs, then I don't really care because I'm not planning to stay with Boost. I'll tell him, just tell him I just want my phone unlocked. Here goes my IMEI number. I want it unlocked ASAP, and that way I don't have to take the legal actions I'm gonna take. Cause see, my boy was smart. My boy won a lawsuit back in the day. I forgot what it was for, and he got a lot of money. So instead of spending his money on dumb stuff, he started opening Boost Mobile corporate stores. And like I said, right now he's at 15 stores. The guy got money. He got a Tesla, a Cybertruck with the Boost Mobile logo all over it. So he has a lot of money. You know how expensive it is to get freaking Elon Musk to let you basically override the policy of owning a Tesla? That's like a Lambo. When you see somebody changing the color of their Lambo or putting it like famous people that are millionaires and changing this, they got to contact Lamborghini and be like, "Yo, I'm gonna do this," or Bugatti, "I'm gonna do this to the car. Is this okay?" And, so I'm pretty sure You know, I know Charlie's really cool with Elon Musk. This whole contract they did with EchoStar and the acquirements of EchoStar, and you know how Charlie's gonna start the new business with Elon Musk. It's gonna be called uh Starlink Mobile. You also want to port that ICST number. Oh, bro, the number's gone. The number's gone. They couldn't even resume it. You seen I was on an hour with that other team, and they couldn't even resume the line. They could not resume the line. The line is gone. And by tomorrow, that number will be back with AT&T. And I'm not gonna contact AT&T to tell their porting department to release my number. I'm not gonna do it. It's whatever. Because now this gives me even more leverage against Boost Mobile. So they don't know the hole they dug themselves into. It's like out of anger, that dude is really gonna lose his job. He's no longer gonna be working for the loyalty department. He's gonna be on the unemployed department. He may be too, I don't know. Yeah, YouTuber experience. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. But like I said, man, I appreciate you guys' support, man. Riding with me, this wave of Boost Mobile nonsense. I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I appreciate the viewers from my Alex Raw Talk channel. Appreciate you guys too. Because I'm live streaming on two different channels. So I appreciate you guys, man. From the bottom of my heart. This is why I keep making content. You guys keep motivating me to keep doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? They have switched up the story so many times it's not even funny. For real. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a screen share. I'm gonna show you guys the live stream from earlier and what I said to that rep and what she told me. And then she lied on this live stream and said that supposedly I was calling a party line and that's why my line was canceled. Hold on. YouTube channel, live streams, 8 hours ago. Okay, so that live stream was 8. Listen, watch this.
Data deception. If you tell Boost's executive team, via a formal complaint, that you are forwarding your YouTube evidence to the NJ Office of the Attorney General, they often decide it's cheaper to just unlock your phone than to deal with a state level investigation. The bottom line, you aren't just a complaining customer, you're a customer with 19 months of data logs and video proof. The NJDCA is exactly the heavy you need to force them to unlock that phone.
There you go. So you heard it from Gemini. You guys are going to get in a lot of trouble if I get over to them. And that's why I'm telling you, you will be losing your job. So if you can't do it, then you need to contact the back office team to get my phone unlocked. And that way you guys could avoid this whole nightmare. Because like he said, they're gonna do a formal investigation. They're gonna get a lawyer. The lawyer's gonna subpoena every phone call. And I'm pretty sure Charlie Ergen, your CEO, is not gonna like none of this. He's gonna be like, bro, when
Do I have the pleasure to speak with Mr. Alexander?
yes you do.
And you're calling because your number is no longer with Boost, correct?
It's not no longer with Boost. You guys canceled my service. I didn't port the number nowhere. The line was canceled. My number was important anyway.
Let me take a look to the account to find out what happened, okay? Give me one. when did you stop having services?
Early this morning. I got the email. I'll tell you right now when I received the email from you guys. Boost more. What's that? Boost it up. Boost it up. Boost it up. Where is Boost Mobile? Hold on. Man, hold on. Because I screenshotted it because I know I was going to lose it. I got too many emails on that email. Hold on. Okay. My services were canceled today by one of your reps from the loyalty department at 8:09 in the morning. He blatantly canceled my line without my knowledge.
The thing is that the line is not showing cancel. So let me see what's happened. Okay.
Well, right here, I got the email. Right here, 9:09 in the morning. It says your service was canceled. Hey, Alexander, your Boost mobile service has been canceled. Your phone number, hold on, was not won't be able for resumption, reactivation. Yeah, reactivation. I hate being dyslexic. Sometimes it's hard for me to read certain words. And this was at 9:09 in the morning today. 9:09 in the morning today. 9:09. So you guys even emailed me this, and this is an email from Boost Mobile. From Boost Mobile. It says line ending in 2176. Cancellation details. Exactly what it says.
Yes, I'm taking all the notes here. Give me one moment, please.
No problem. My account. Because right now my account doesn't exist. My phone says SOS, and when I call the phone number, this is exactly what I get. When I call my phone number, my Boost number.
Number you have dialed is not in service. If you feel you've received this message in error, please hang up and try your call again later. Message MA154.
There you go. That's what I get when I call my number.
Okay. So in this case, since you're not having services, let me contact my back office for further assistance, okay? I see that. Let me see if we're checking and there was a ticket submitted, but just a moment.
No problem. Thank you, Jimmy. Mm, 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 mm. Guys, let's get those likes up. The more likes, the more YouTube recommends the live stream. Let's get them likes up. YouTube is kind of like TikTok. You know how people tell you, yo, tap, tap, tap the screen? That's why. Because the algorithm pushes out the live stream more. It shows YouTube that you're engaging with the live stream, not just watching it, engaging.
I'm going to put you on hold for a couple of minutes, Mr. Alexander.
No problem. We like you, bro. I like you guys too, man. That's why I keep pushing out this content, baby. You already. You already. Shadow's knocked out sleeping. It's hot in this room. I gotta open this window. Oh shit! Into the window. Shit scared me. It's okay, Shadow. I just want you to get air, bro. You're a hairy little chihuahua. Oh, Shadow. Come here, Shadow. Come here. I love you. Come here. What you do is sleep, homie. You gotta be more proactive, homie. You gotta run around the house and jump around. Come here. Come here. Come here, Shadow. Come here. Shalalo. Shalalo. Come here, Shalalo. We got that special bond where we howl together, remember? I love the Chihuahua. Oh, Shadow. Shadow, I love you. I love you. I love you, Shadow. I love you. 3 hours. Jesus. I basically did a part time on YouTube today. The live stream from earlier was, you can say, 3 hours. This one's about to be 3 hours. That's a 6 hour shift, part time. Because my phone is a dummy phone, bro. This shit is. What can I do with it? It's disconnected. It is basically locked. Can't do nothing. Can't no put no other service provider. Guys, listen. Whoever still wants to stay with Boost after this, if you're gonna buy an iPhone, get it through Apple. It'll be fully unlocked. Fully unlocked, like my T-Mobile business iPhone 17 Pro. Get it through Apple. Get it through Apple. Even if you gotta pay that $35 activation fee, it doesn't matter. You'll have the peace of mind that your iPhone 18 Pro will be unlocked. Or if you decide to still get the 16 Pro or 17 Pro because they're still sold on the Apple website, get it fully unlocked and finance it through Boost. But don't make the same mistake I made in getting it through Amazon. Because if I would have got this phone through Apple, like I did my iPhone 17 Pro with T-Mobile Business, right now I wouldn't even be on the phone with them. The phone would have been unlocked. They would have canceled my line. I wouldn't even care. I would have just popped Metro on there right now. I would have been speed testing Metro on the 16 Pro. And that's it. And they wouldn't be able to blacklist my phone because I would sue the shit out of them. So the phone would have been unlocked, and I was like, okay, well, we're parting ways. Remember, I'm not paying you guys jack shit because of breach of contract. And if you guys blacklist my phone, this is going to be a lawsuit in the state of New Jersey. And they would have just been like, you know what, just let them go. So that's what I recommend doing. Get your phone fully unlocked from Apple. I'm never buying ever again a phone that's locked to a carrier. When I get the 18 Pro this year through T-Mobile Business, I'm buying it through Apple as well. It's going to be fully unlocked just like my iPhone 17 Pro. It is not going to be locked to T-Mobile. Hell no. Don't make the same bonehead mistake I made. So that's my biggest recommendation for you guys. Get the phone fully unlocked from Apple and finance it through the carrier. You can still finance it through AT&T, T-Mobile, Boost.
Your call is extremely important to us, and you will be connected to the next available agent.
Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I know YouTube experience. Unlocked is the way to go. I don't finance. I buy outright. No. Well, that's good, bro. But since the phones that I buy are super expensive, bro, guys, and I got so many bills, credit card bills, cell phone bills, and all these other type of bills in between, right now I can't really afford to outright right a phone. To be completely honest with you guys, I can't. Yeah. And I don't know why Boost is making this situation so hard. I understand if I would have owed the 1,400 on the phone, that's completely understandable. But I only owe them 500. Let me see. What I owed them last month was $613.90, and I paid the bill, and it still showed the same amount. So that's even fraudulent right there. What they're doing. So when I paid this month, it was supposed to drop by $36.11. My what I owe Boost Mobile is $579.79. That's what I owe Boost Mobile, guys. So I don't understand why they're acting like they're losing a lot of money. They're not losing a lot of money because in the last 19 months, hello, yes, hello, okay. They said thank you for calling Boost Mobile, and now I'm on holding. 577. Yeah, 577.79. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So that was the phone, and that's actually a glass screen protector and glass protectors for the camera.
Okay, Mr. Alexander, I was speaking with my case manager,
Mhm.
and so thanks for your patience. And well, we went all the way down, and well, your number we will not be able to restore the number because the violation of the terms and conditions. So
What
unfortunately, there is nothing
what
that
what
we
was the
can do
violation of
today.
the terms and conditions? Because all she did was say hello, and when she knows I'm live streaming, she put me back on hold, and she told you to talk to me. When that's not what she gets paid for. She actually gets paid to talk to me. She doesn't get paid to just
Usually,
say.
we send the customers an email
I didn't.
because this is a specific department, and it depends on the usage of your, or you were surfing on the web, or high volume of cost, calling high cost volume operators such as chat lines, quick conference calls, adult entertainment. So basically, that was a violation.
So the violation was what?
As I mentioned to you, our fraud team, it depends on your data usage, what you surf on the web and what you're searching on the web, but also it can be calling high cost volume operators such as chat lines.
I didn't call no chat line. All I was doing on the phone was speed testing and showing my YouTube subscribers what were the speeds on BoostMobile on the T-Mobile network. That's what I was doing.
Entertainment calls, weather calls. So unfortunately, we will not be able to.
But I didn't, miss. Listen. I didn't call none of those. I didn't.
This is a specific department. They already found that you violated the terms and conditions. There is nothing.
Well, how did I violate the terms and conditions if I haven't? All I did was speed test.
I hope you understand.
Miss, all I did.
Hope you understand.
Listen.
I don't have the details.
Then get me over to that department. They can't just brush me off. They can't just brush me off. They got to talk to me.
Unfortunately, I already explained you that you're no longer welcome to use our services, but thank you for contacting BoostMobile.
No, do your fucking job, because I'm going to keep calling you fucking jackasses. You see? You see what they did? Oh, fuck that, bro.
Thank you for calling them.
Think I'm fucking playing. They're going to unlock my damn phone. They're definitely going to unlock my damn phone. I don't give a fuck how many times I got to call. Oh, shit, the computer's dying.
Hi. Thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
They want to make up all these excuses now that I violated this, that I violated that.
The number you're calling from. Do you have an existing Boost account? You can also press 1 for yes and 2 for no. Do you have an existing Boost account, including the area code? What's the phone?
Now they want to lie, saying that I was on a chat line. I told you.
I didn't.
That's what they want to lie about.
That information. Let's try again.
Trying to use reverse psychology on me.
Code. What's the phone number you're calling about? You can also use your keypad to enter it. I didn't find an account matching that information. Let's try again, including the area code.
Talking about some I violated terms and conditions. Get the fuck out of here.
How can I help you?
Cancellation of service.
Just to confirm, you're wanting to cancel your entire account or a line on your account, right?
Yes.
Yes or no? I'll get you to someone who can help. Just a moment.
The only thing she doesn't say is what do not ask go. Do not collect $200.
Your call is
That's funny.
Important to us. You will be connected to the next available agent.
These jackasses make me verify my information and all this bullshit to just sit here and bullshit.
Hello, thanks so much for calling BoostMobile. My name is Mark. I'm your account specialist for today. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Yeah, Mark, what department are you from?
I am the account specialist.
For what department, though?
Tell me how can we help you, and I'll tell you if we can assist you or like will be with different department.
Yeah, but I still legally you have to tell me what department you're from.
Yes, the account specialist team.
So what that the account specialist for loyalty, account specialist for customer care, account specialist for the office of the president, account specialist for hired and customer care. You have to be specific.
All of them.
You have to be specific. Let
Yes,
me get
all of them.
specific. Specific. Really specific.
Account specialist for all of them. I can help you with all of them.
So I know you're not gonna be able to help me because I need my phone unlocked to the for the fact that you guys are lying and saying that I violated terms and conditions, and that's why you guys canceled my service at 9:03 in the morning, and now my line can't be resumed. So I want my phone completely unlocked. I did not
I'm sorry
violate
about this
no.
one.
I did not
Okay.
violate no terms and conditions of nothing. And most of your reps from your department are sitting here lying, making up any excuse to get me out of Boost Mobile when I was live streaming while I was talking to them. And they lied under the court of law on my live stream on YouTube and on your own recording device because all these calls are monitored and recorded. Every single one of them. So she
I'm sorry
blatantly
about this
lied.
one. Okay, let me try to help you. So let's go forward. I'll be happy with this one. I'm the account specialist. I will be with you until the last step to make sure you got the accurate information here. And I'm really sorry about the bad experience you have faced. Like, I'm really sorry about the inconvenience, and I'll be with you, as I've mentioned, until we make sure, like, they got all the extra information. Okay, can you just confirm with me the phone number in full?
What happened?
Yeah,
609.
just need you to
609.
609. Seems like I'm not able to locate this one. Can we try with the email address? Okay, thank you.
Damn, these holidays are torture. Shalalo. Come here, Shalalo. Come here. Come here, little hairy chihuahua. Love you, buddy.
And by the way, sorry, but you did not mention your name first. Like, I'm sorry we spent much time without getting your name. Can I have your name?
Alexander Febres.
Okay, Alexander, thank you. And my name is Mark, and I'll be with you assisting you today. Okay, just give me 1 second. It's loading.
So you're gonna see a notation is full of lies, Mark. I'm letting you know from right now. You're gonna see notations saying that I used too much data. You're gonna see notations saying that I was on the party line because a member of your team lied early this morning when I called and I told her that the jackass manager from the Department of the Retention and Loyalty, whatever the hell they want to call themselves, the guy canceled my line because I told him that I wasn't getting the speed for the last 19 months that you guys have by bonding contract on your own terms and conditions. In the state of New Jersey, the Department of Consumer Affairs does not like that when you guys lie and give me less speed. I got the proof on YouTube. So he proceeded to get mad and then he canceled the service for supposedly abuse of data. And then I called again and I got hung up by another person in the Department of Lies of Loyalty. And they said it was because I was getting on a party line when I never been on a party line with my boost phone number. So they made that up because early this morning I was telling the girl the only time I seen this email was because my friend she got this email because she violated the terms of service for being on the party line. So then that jackass rep tried to use that against me, and that's on the live stream where I specifically said no, I'm not the one who's getting on the party line. I said my friend. So why the hell would I have to lie? Makes no damn sense. You don't hear somebody say something and then you try to use reverse psychology and say, "Oh no, he did say that." No, the fuck I didn't, because it's all recorded on the live stream. So that's the problem with your jackass team. They think that things are not admissible at court when it's on a live stream. Anything in video audio, or live stream video is admittable under the court of law in all 50 states of the United States. So I guess if your department doesn't know that because your guys are in a whole different country, then you need to learn the law in the United States, not in your country. Because you work for a company that's US based. So you're supposed to know US based laws.
And yes, this is making sense. I understand you. I got you, Alexander. For sure. Like all the representatives here need to know the U.S. Those to be able to tell
But
you.
they
I
they
got
don't.
that.
They don't because they lied. I told her I was on a live stream. I guess she didn't believe me. She didn't believe me because she lied. She notated on the account from your specific department that the guy from the loyalty department canceled my line because I was getting on a party line. That's specifically what she said. Because when you guys got me over, your department earlier, a couple hours ago, an hour ago, sent me over to the verification team. The verification team said that the notations from your department, your specific department on the live stream, said that my line was canceled for calling a party line. And just now, when I talked to them again to the loyalty department, before they hung up in my face that they had a rep from your department that did not want to talk to me, they said the same thing again. They said, "Oh, well, you were on the party line and you were calling." They said I was trying to call a sex line when I have my fiance. She lives with me, and she tried to say that I was calling a phone sex line on a live stream. Mind you, your department is getting caught in lies on a live stream. That's the dummy. That's the quickest way to lose your job in 2026. All it takes is for one video to go viral, and you know how it is. You lose your job. So I don't know why your department decides to play with me when I'm not the one to play with. Seriously, not the one to play with. I'm not a joke. None to play with. So, like I said, multiple of your department, uh, um, your colleagues are recorded on the live stream line. First, heavy data usage. Now, calling chat lines, sex lines, and all in between, saying that you guys found information on my account. That's exactly what the loyalty retention manager said. That your department found phone calls on my account that I was calling a sex line, and that's all on the live stream. And then she hung up in my face. So that's why I asked you what department you were from, because your department was the one that the loyalty department was talking to. And now, since they don't want to deal with me, all they did was transfer me straight to you. Oh, this is Mr. Fabrics again. Let's just get him over there. I don't even want to talk to him. Screw this. Get him over to the department. I don't care if we're not allowed to transfer to them. Get him over there. So, bro, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, Alexander. I get that. As I was taking like a look here in your history on this account, actually, I've been talking with us like over the previous day, like 2 hours yesterday, and like today for the full day. I'm really sorry that I have to go through that. It's really too much. I understand you.
Correct, but sir, that's because nobody knows how to do their job. Nobody understands the law. Everybody speak. It's acting like I'm speaking Spanish, my native tongue, when I'm talking English. Like I'm not. Now the one from the verification team, yeah, I got sarcastic with her, and that's why she hung up. Started talking to her in Spanish because she's a jackass. I told her that you guys violated my terms and conditions and canceled my line without my consent. And now that you guys are lying, saying that I'm calling phone sex operators and all this. And I just told her everything in Spanish, and she got mad. I don't know.
I get you.
I don't know Spanish. And she hung up in my face. Well, you shouldn't antagonize me. That's what she was doing. She was antagonizing me. You're lying on a recorded line, saying that I was calling places I wasn't calling. And I was even promised from somebody from your department back in Thursday of last week, right? It was Thursday or Wednesday of last week. I got the live stream on YouTube where I was talking to somebody from your department because Tier 3 transferred me over to you guys. Tier 3 tech support. It should be on there. And she said if we slow your data speeds down, and she knew I was live streaming because I told her I was live streaming. She said, yeah, if we lower down your data speeds back to unusable speeds to 53 kilobytes, we will definitely look into unlocking your phone. And I was like, well, I'm not paying for it, not paying the remaining balance. And she was like, yeah, we'll look into not where you don't have to pay your remaining balance and letting you go. And now I fulfilled my end of the bargain. The speeds got unusable, and now the notations are there because when I called yesterday, that you see that I was there for 2 hours. The girl even admitted it. Yeah, I know. I see the notations here from her, but we're not going to honor that. That's exactly what she said on the live stream. We're not going to honor that, and she hung up in my face. So admitting to a notation on a live stream is legally binding in the state of New Jersey. If you say something, you have to oblige. You have to comply with it. If not, it can become a lawsuit. Especially if it's somebody from that company saying that they're going to do this for you. If this happens, if the problem still proceeds, bro. And for the last 19 months, it's just been a shit show. Well, not really. I can't really say the last 19 months because when I was on the Dish eSIM, it was working great. I had truly unlimited data. I could use as much data as I wanted when you guys had your own network, like the native Dish network. I was running up gigs. Shit, I was using around 200 gigs a month, and I didn't violate no terms and conditions. And that's all on YouTube. So how the hell did I violate the terms and conditions now that my speeds are being slowed down on T-Mobile to non-usable? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't violate the terms and conditions when I was using 200 gigs with you guys on the native Dish network. But now I'm violating terms and conditions because I'm using 53 kilobytes per second. I don't know. So that's basically what's going on, sir. So my line can be resumed. So all I want is my iPhone 16 Pro unlocked so I can use it with T-Mobile or Metro or one of my other carriers that I got. Because right now that phone is worthless, and I'm not gonna keep paying for a phone. And they canceled a line that I had that number for 10 years. I had it with AT&T Business, and then I put it over. So of course, them reps are mad because I keep calling, but I have every legal right to call. My line was canceled with falsified pretenses. I was lied to about my phone being unlocked if my speeds became unusable, and all that is documented. All that, if they would have never lied and they would have just done what they had to do, we wouldn't even be, me and you wouldn't even be on the phone. If a customer care rep gets things done on the first phone call, is a customer going to keep calling? No.
No.
The nightmare's over. But like I said,
Yeah, I understand you, Alexander. Yeah. I really appreciate that you have provide me with all the information. Thanks for that. I'm really sorry that you have to go through all of that. Really long way and too much to go through. I'm really sorry about this one. Okay, so after we get all of this information from you, let me just take a look here on the account, and I'll be taking this one with my banking team to make sure of the information here, to provide you with accurate information and with the resolution with that for you. And as I mentioned to you, I'll be with you until the last step to make sure we fix this one for you.
because look, you can even tell them if they feel like they're losing money, I'll give you guys $100 right now. I'll take one of my credit cards and give you guys $100 and unlock my phone, and we'll be done with this whole situation. And if they feel like they're losing money and I only owe $577 and some change on the phone, but I'm not paying no further. My line was canceled. I shouldn't even have to pay anything. I'm just, trying to stop this so it goes any further. Because on Monday, I will be contacting the Office of Consumer Affairs if nothing is done. Like if I don't have like my phone is not unlocked by tomorrow and nothing is done and you guys keep brushing it on the rug, and I just want you to listen to this so that way they can, your back office team knows that I'm not joking. Just listen to this. That's what I want to do.
Thank you for calling the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. At this time, the division is closed. You may go to our website at njconsumeraffairs.gov or call back during normal business hours, 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Thank you.
Okay, now I want you to listen to who is the Department of Consumer Affairs in the state of New Jersey. Because I know you'll be like, who the hell is that? So I'm gonna have Gemini tell you, because Googling it, I don't feel like reading. It's a whole bunch to read. Gemini, who is the Department of Consumer Affairs in the state of New Jersey and what they do to companies like Boost Mobile that canceled my line with fake protesters for the last, you can say, 8 months. I've been getting 512 kilobytes down when in their own terms and conditions it says that I'm supposed to get 512 kilobytes, not 53 kilobytes. And they're not providing their own services, and now they don't basically giving me the runaround because my phone is on a 36-month finance. I still owe $577.46. And I feel like I shouldn't be entitled to pay that because they're in breach of contract because they were not giving me the service that I was supposed to be paying for by giving me 53 kilobytes instead of 512 kilobytes. See, now I'm going to have him. It's
Less than 10% of the promised speed is incredibly frustrating, especially when you're being held to a financial contract for a device. In New Jersey, there are actually two main bodies that handle these types of issues, depending on whether you're focusing on the service quality or the fraudulent billing/contract side of things. One, New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs, DCA. The DCA is the state agency responsible for protecting residents against unconscionable commercial practices. What they do: they enforce the NJ Consumer Fraud Act. If a company promises a specific service level, like 512 kilobits per second, in a contract but consistently delivers significantly less, like 53 kilobits per second, the DCA views this as a potential misrepresentation of services, power over boost. They can investigate consumer complaints, mediate settlements, and fine companies that violate consumer protection laws. If multiple people report the same runaround, it can trigger a larger investigation. 2. NJ Board of Public Utilities, BPU. While the DCA handles the fraud aspect, the BPU's Division of Customer Assistance specifically handles telecommunication service issues. What they do: they deal with service reliability and lack of service. Since you are not receiving the technical speeds outlined in the terms and conditions, the BPU is often the more direct hammer for cellular service disputes. Your strategy for the $577.46 balance. Because you are under a 36-month finance agreement, Boost likely views the phone debt as separate from the service quality. However, under NJ law, if they are in breach of contract by failing to provide the service you're paying for, you have a strong argument for requesting a mutual termination of the contract without penalty. Recommended action steps. 1. Document the speed. Take screenshots of multiple speed tests showing the 53 kilobits per second result. This is your proof that they are not meeting the 512 kilobits per second threshold. 2. File a formal complaint with the BPU. You can do this online at the NJBPU website or by calling 1-800-6-240-241. Mention that the service is unusable and that you are being forced to pay for a device you cannot use as intended. 3. Contact the NJ Division of Consumer Affairs. File a complaint specifically regarding misrepresentation of service and breach of contract. You can reach them at 1-800-242-58.
correct. So wouldn't it be cheaper for Boost Mobile just to let me go and unlock my phone, especially after they canceled my 12-year-old phone number just because a manager at the loyalty department wanted to be a disgruntled employee?
From a purely financial and logistical standpoint, you're 100%
Okay,
correct.
Alexander.
It is
Hold on, hold on.
significantly
I
cheaper
got
for
that.
Boost to let you go
Excuse
than
me,
to fight
just
you.
1
The
minute. I'll
cost
be
for a
taking this
major
one with my
corporation
backing
to
team, and
respond to
I
a
will be
formal
back against you,
regulatory
okay?
complaint
I just need you
from
to
the
stay on the line with me.
NJBPU
Okay.
or FCC often exceeds the
Okay?
amount you owe. They have to
Okay.
pay for specialized legal or executive response
Did you get
teams to
me?
review the file, document their defense, and
Yeah.
meet government deadlines. When you add in the
So,
potential for a
just need you
fine
to
or
stay on the line,
damaging
and I'll be
consumer
taking this
fraud
one, I'll be back
investigation
against
from
you,
the
okay?
NJ Division of Consumer Affairs, the $577.46 they are chasing becomes a drop in the bucket. Here is why they are giving you the runaround and how to handle the
Alexander,
news of your
did you get
canceled
me?
12-year.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just like requesting you to stay with me for 2 minutes. I'll be taking this one with the backing team, and I'll be back against you, okay?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You see how his whole demeanor changed from laughing to serious and nervous after playing the MJ Consumer Fraud Act disclaimer. Shit is no joke, man. Shit is no joke. No joke with the coco. I had to put this pillow here, now my butt doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, guys. Boost Mobile sucks. Yeah, bro. I don't know what happened with Dish, bro. Oh, you talking about? Hold on, I'm sorry. You said what happened to the Dish network? It got shut down. It got shut down. Echo Star, the partner of Boost Mobile, which is the company that Charlie Ergen has majority shareholder. You know, he's the majority shareholder, so he's basically like he is the CEO of that company. Echo Star shut down their operations to roll out their network. So the tower they had on top of the hospital been decommissioned. It got decommissioned the last year. And I'm pretty sure that's why it got decommissioned because Charlie found out that the hospital was going to be demolished. And he was like, yo, get that shit over there. And then what the nail in the coffin was after they sold their mid band to AT&T and T and to what's his name, Elon Musk for satellite stuff. So that's why it completely went 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 how it went. I don't know. This guy sounds the most grandchance waiting to happen, but yeah, he seems to be the most promising. Hit him with the go, because now they know I'm not joking. I got a phone number and an answer machine that says that I could call them back on Monday. Now it went from he's bluffing to he's being serious. So now it's damage control for Boost Mobile. Complete damage control. I don't know, and I need to stop talking so much. I need to let people speak because when I get mad, I don't let them speak. So on the live stream, you just hear me talking most of the time. So I gotta, if I file that complaint, I gotta like, go into certain parts because YouTube now lets you do that and clip them and save them to you. Boost Mobile. What happened with Boost Mobile? They canceled my service, bro. I mean, you just got here. They canceled my service, bro. Quote unquote, too much data. Quote unquote, calling party lines. Quote unquote, calling sex phone operated lines. I don't know. They're making up all this shit just to not to try to get me off the phone, but that shit is not gonna work. Shit is not gonna work. Not gonna work. I wonder if I can move this banner up. It's all the way in the bottom. Alex Raw Tech live in the wreck. Yeah, baby. I'm not saying it swings towards the whole live stream. Too much data. What the fuck? Yeah, bro. That's what they said. And then when they switched it to too much data, they said I was calling party lines and full sex operators. And that's all on this live stream. It will probably happen to go their legal drop and they probably close Monday. Yeah, well, I mean, he's talking to the back office team right now. He's letting them know that I'm persistent because that's what they're hoping. They're hoping that I'm going to stop calling. Well, for today, yeah, I will because it's about to be 10 o'clock pretty soon. Hold on, I need to put the charge on the computer before it dies. They're hoping that I just give up, but never. Your boy Alex Raw Tech will never, because I'm legally paying for service that I'm not getting. So since I'm not getting the service that they legally are binded by, then you know I'm not paying no 500. Paying that $500 and some change. That's like paying a cancellation fee. And due to the fact that they disconnected my line, they're making up all these lies. I'm not paying none of that, guys. I'm not paying none of that. It will probably have to go there legal. Yeah. So the back office is part of their legal team. Like the back office is what handles. But you seen earlier, she was gonna talk. I don't know how the hell I put the volume all the way down on the phone by mistake. And when she heard me addressing you guys, she was like, "Oh hell no! Oh hell no!" And she said she couldn't talk to me because she heard me addressing you guys on the live stream. The person, it will probably have to go to their legal department, and they probably close till Monday. No, no, they're still open. The department is still open. Well, not the legal team. I'm pretty sure they're closed right now. It's freaking 9 o'clock over here. If you are not going to pay the $500 just for them to unlock your phone, sucks to say that, Alex, but I would just give the phone up, bro, and not finance phones from
All right,
companies.
Alexander, I'm still with you. Thanks
Yes.
for your patience.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you are still working on the phone with the backend team. I'm sorry, I'm just need you to stay with me again.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So that's basically what's going on, guys. So it's just crazy. It is really crazy. I'm about to be on this live stream for 4 hours. I'm about to just transfer this live stream to one of my phones as I walk to McDonald's. Because that's what I love about StreamYard. I could transfer this live stream to my phone and keep live streaming with you guys. And that's it. Because I'm starving. We could continue this live stream on McDonald's to see what kind of resolution we get. So I need to go get something to eat. I am starving. So I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get my sneakers and stuff. I'll be right back. Right back. Hello. Yeah, guys, I muted you because I had the freaking the door open, and my mom's over here watching something that's playing copyrighted music, and I don't want no beef with YouTube. So I don't want to have this long live stream demonetized because my mom's watching a show that's playing copyrighted music. I don't want no smoke with YouTube when it comes to copyrighted music. Now the whole situation with McDonald's, that's different. I can't tell McDonald's what to play. I'm starving. If that's where I choose to go get something to eat and I'm live streaming, what they want me to do? Stop the live stream? Let me see. I just got an email from, oh no, this is Amazon. I was hoping it was an email from BoostMobile saying your phone has been unlocked. So yeah, guys, we are definitely transferring this live stream to my Metro line. So I'm about to put it on battery saver mode and log into this account, to the StreamYard account. There we go. Now I gotta mute this because it's gonna make a loud ass noise. There we go, guys. I'm mobile. This is exactly what I love about StreamYard. We're on my iPhone 14 Pro 1 terabyte streaming on Metro by T-Mobile Internet. So now let's go get something to eat. Well, I'm gonna get something to eat, but I'm gonna drag you guys along. Drag you guys along. You feel me? Oh, hold up, hold up. I put the phone in my pocket like if I'm still not talking to them. Jesus, what a dummy. Let me see. And this phone is at freaking 68%. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, guys. We're Gucci. Then the computer do its update. Turn on the light for shadow. He doesn't like being in the dark. And there we go. We are good to go wireless. Now I get to walk and talk to you guys. Yup. I'm starving. And I even offered $100. I shouldn't be offering nothing to them, to be completely honest. $100, nothing. So, for real. Holy shit, this shit look way different. What the hell? Oh, this thing is straight fire. Straight fire. And hold on, let me show you. This is where your Metro by T-Mobile home internet needs to go, guys. I just want to show you guys real quick. How do I go to back dual camera or back camera? Here we go. See, the router is right there next to this window. So that's why it gets the best connection. If I click on it, you guys are going to see it says excellent. See, it says your connection is excellent because it's right here. And it's 5G UC standalone speeds on that router. Yeah. So we are out. Everything's closed right now. My girl's still at McDonald's. I want you guys to hear her reaction. I'm gonna tell her what she thinks about Boost Mobile saying that I was calling supposedly phone sex lines just to get me off the phone and saying that I violated the terms and conditions. Shady practices. And YouTube, I'm walking. I can't do nothing about copyrighted music in cars. Call my bay.
Calling my bay.
You still at McDonald's?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, because I'm about to go over there. I know. I'm about to use my points.
Oh, bajaste punto.
Yeah, see how many points I got.
Okay, Alexander, thanks for your
Yeah,
patience.
right. Está bien, bye. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, yes, thank you. So after checking with this one, with our backend team, we have got like the information about why your phone got restricted. You know, we have like the terms of using the three-way calls or the conference calls. So it's limited. You know, you'll not be able to use it like all the time. So that will happen. You have been using the three-way calls or the conference calls for too much, like higher than the acceptable amount. So that's why it got restricted first. So while doing so,
But what are you talking
the
about?
line got
Three-way calls.
about why the device, yeah, the three-way calls or the conference calls that the call when, like for example, me and you on the call, we make a call to another one, so would be like three persons on the one call.
Yeah, correct. Three-way calling. Yeah, yeah. What about three-way
so
calling?
This is the three-way call. Okay, so for the three-way call, it's like we have the terms here, conditions about this one. It's limits like the usage of this one. You cannot use this one too much. So this one is called the traffic pumping, or like using the traffic in
Yeah, but I only use three-way calling like twice. Twice.
Yeah, but for a long time, you know.
What you mean? For a long time?
Like yeah, like long calls that stayed for long time period.
What you mean, like 2 to 3 hours?
Maybe, yeah. I don't like have the specific amount, but it maybe go up to that, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a three-way call. Three-way calling has never been illegal. You think that AT&T is gonna flag my call, for my damn account for a three-way calling? That is crazy.
I'm sorry about this one.
Or T-Mobile.
But you know, yes, I got you.
Okay, so why wasn't that? Listen, sir. You guys can't keep giving me this round and round and reading scripts like I already told you. You guys been reading scripts since last week, okay? Legally binding, you guys have to tell me. Before even canceling my line, you have to tell me. Your line is being canceled because of this. Or if you don't want your line to be canceled, then you need to stop doing this. All I did was 2 times, and all I was on the phone was 3 hours with my cousins in Puerto Rico. So I don't understand now it's a crime to do a three-way between me, my cousin, and my other cousin in Puerto Rico. That is crazy. That is crazy. It violates the terms.
Yes,
I never even heard of that. Where the hell is that in your terms and conditions? Because I never heard of that. Let's ask Gemini, because he knows all your terms and conditions.
Sorry, you know, there's nothing to do about this one because you know it's already the company policy.
No, I'm gonna find out for sure because you guys like reading scripts. Wait, because I've been nothing but respectful to you. So wait. Gemini, is it true that in the terms and conditions of Boost Mobile, if you use three-way calling, your account could be flagged and canceled for using three-way calling?
The short answer is no. Using three-way calling for personal use is not a violation that will get your account canceled. BoostMobile actually lists three-way calling as a standard feature on most of their plans. However, there is a catch in the fine print regarding how you use it. Here is the breakdown of why people sometimes get flagged. 1. The personal use rule. BoostMobile's acceptable use policy states that your service is for live voice calls for personal use. They monitor for never-ending call sessions or traffic pumping. The flag. If you use three-way calling to stay on a line for 10 plus hours a day, or use it for a conference line that looks like a business/telemarketing operation, their system may flag it as commercial use. 2. Excessive network resources. The terms mention that excessive use is determined at their sole discretion. The flag.
Okay, so if I'm calling my cousin here in Massachusetts and talking to my cousin in Puerto Rico, That is not a business call. That's a family call.
Exactly. That is a textbook example of personal use. Calling family members, even if one is in Massachusetts and the other is in Puerto Rico, is exactly what the feature is designed for. Since Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, most Boost Mobile plans treat calls there the same as domestic calls, so you shouldn't run into any international billing surprises either. To keep your account in good standing, just keep these two things in mind. Avoid never-ending calls, as long as you aren't leaving the line.
There you go. And your own terms say 10 hours. I was never on the phone with my two cousins for 10 hours on three-way. That is outrageous, bro. Can't be on no damn phone for no 3 hours. I mean, 10 hours? Yeah, I'll say 3 hours because I know I was on the phone for 3 hours, but not no damn 10 hours. So your own terms and conditions says that it has to be 10 hours consistently in order for you guys to flag an account. So that's why I told you not to cut me off, because I'm not going to sit here and read your terms and conditions when I could get Gemini to read them for me. So you guys need to stop playing games because you know about AI. And what is Gemini? AI. The biggest AI engine in the world.
I'm not trying, I'm not trying to play any games. I'm just providing you with the information I got with the research of my backend team.
Yeah, but your backend team keeps making up different excuses, bro. And all this is on a live stream. Every time is a different excuse. Now it's three-way calling. Earlier, it was phone sex operating and calling party line. Before that, it was I was using too much data. You guys don't even know how to stick to one story. Did you tell them that I'm going to contact the Better Business Bureau and I'm going to get in contact with the Department of Consumer Fraud in New Jersey because of what you guys are doing? Did you explain that clearly to them?
Let me confirm to you, Alexander, here. I'm really sorry about the inconvenience you have faced, about the bad experience. The information I'm providing to you right now is the correct one. Like, if there's nothing, or like if there's any point I'm not sure of, I'm not going to provide to you. So, speaking about the specific amount of the three-way call you have making, I did not mention that because I don't have the specific number. So I did not mention this one.
Okay, but I'm telling you, your own law, your own policy says it has. Listen, sir, your own policy says 10 hours or more, and I was never on a three-way call for 10 hours because that's called excessive abuse. That's called excessive abuse. But I wasn't even on a phone call for 10 hours. I can't even stay on a phone call for 10 hours. When my fiance, she's leaving next month, right? She's going to Puerto Rico on vacation. I paid for her trip. I'm not gonna be on the phone with her for 10 hours. And I can do it because it's T-Mobile, because it's Verizon, because it's AT&T, because it's Cricket, because it's Visible, because it's U.S. Mobile. This is outrageous. You guys don't even know what excuse to come out with next to not have to do anything. But like I said, man, I'm not joking, man. I'm contacting the FCC and I'm filing a lawsuit against BoostMobile. I'm not fucking around. Not fucking around. I'm sick and tired of y'all bullshit. You playing games. First you say one thing, then you say another, then another, then another, and all this time, sir, you've been on a live stream. So you got a lot over 150 people watching you right now. Do the same shit when they were saying in the comment section, "Oh, he sounds promising. Oh, he sounds like he's gonna help you out, Alex." And there we go, guys. The same bullshit all over again. The back office team saying bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I'm over here not eating because I'm outside of McDonald's because I don't want to curse inside of McDonald's. Of course, and I told you guys that this year I was going to keep the profanity to a minimum, so so younger kids could watch my live streams too. Bro, 15 and higher. But I'm pretty sure their parents are not going to want to see me cursing during the whole damn live stream. But you see what I'm talking about? This is boost for you. This is boost for you.
I understand that.
This is boost for you.
I'm really sorry about this one.
But like I said, when the FCC contacts your legal department, you're gonna get fired, and whoever else in that back office team is gonna get fired too. And I'm gonna make sure they fire all you guys, because I'm gonna tell them I want everybody fired. Everybody that I've been talking to since last week, I want them fired. If not, I'm following through with the lawsuit. So trust me, Boost is gonna rather fire you than get a lawsuit in their hands and have to go to court with me over here in New Jersey. So you best believe that shit.
I'm sorry.
You want to keep reading scripts?
I'm sorry about you.
Well, be happy that you'll be reading scripts in the unemployment line. You know what script you're going to be reading next? Is going to be how to fill out an unemployment line paper. Because I'm not joking, bro. Your own script tells you that when a customer threatens, listen. because you're not fucking listening. Your own fucking script in Boost Mobile tells you that when a customer is threatening with a lawsuit, you take it above your head. So what you were supposed to do, get me over to them fucking jackasses that keep bullshitting. Not waste my fucking time on the phone. Well, I gotta transfer you. I'm not losing my job, bro. Fuck you. I'm not losing my job. I'm transferring your ass right now. You guys are the ones bullshitting. You guys are the ones getting us in trouble. So if he sues us, I'm not trying to lose my livelihood. I'm transferring your ass. I got every reason. I'm covered. I'm not gonna get fired. So why did you transfer Mr. Fairbress? Because he threatened with lawsuits and everything else. And guess what? If that comes back as a lawsuit, I'm gonna be the one fired, not your fucking jackass. So let him curse you the fuck out. And yeah, you handle the call. You handle the call, not me. Because right now you're being an idiot. Because like I said, when the FCC gets a hold of you guys and they ask for recordings and subpoenas, and if I get a lawyer, all these calls are going to be subpoenaed, and then the judge over here in New Jersey is going to be like, so why did the last customer care rep that he talked to, why didn't he do his job and send them to that office? Oh, Your Honor, I don't know. He should have, because it's in our script. They got scripts that they say that when lawsuits are mentioned, they're supposed to send it even higher. And that's in your script. That's on everybody's script. T-Mobile's the same way. I asked the T-Mobile rep, while you had me on hold. While you had me on hold and I was upstairs, I called T-Mobile really fast. And I was T-Mobile, if I was to threaten with a lawsuit, what is your terms? Oh, I'm going to get you over to our highest department, sir. I'm not playing. I will lose my job if I don't get you over to our highest department, Mr. Fairbress, if you threaten us with a lawsuit. So I feel bad for that rep that if you end up suing, he's going to be unemployed. Because Boost Mobile reads the same script that I read here at T-Mobile Customer Care. If somebody threatens with a lawsuit, you got to get them over to the highest department. You can't keep playing games. And that's basically what your department has been doing all day, and it's been caught on a live stream, guys. So you guys see this. You guys see this. So far in this live stream, I already got 500 viewers. So everybody's seen how you've been acting and how everybody's been acting through this whole ordeal. Whole ordeal. Just playing games. You want to act like the Department of Consumer Affairs does not exist. When I blatant them called and you heard their answer machine and you still think I'm joking. And then that's at a federal law level, because it says contact at what is it called? Gov. Look, just listen to it again. This is at a federal level. This is not even a regular level.
Thank you for calling the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. Okay, Alexander, I have listened to you. Let me just complete my work. So I was listening, like, about this one, about my terms, like, not my terms, about my company terms, about our company policy. There's nothing I
But
can
no,
do right now.
your guys are just bringing that shit up so you could try to force me to pay for a phone. That's the only reason you're fucking bringing that shit up. That's the only reason you're fucking bringing that shit up. And so you guys can say, well, we're not letting him to unlock on the phone until he... No, I'm not paying you guys shit. You guys fucking unlawfully, you guys never sent me an email. Never sent me an email. And in the state of New Jersey, you have to send an email before you take that kind of repercussions. I already told you, I've been telling you retards all fucking day, the state of fucking New Jersey. Did I fucking mention any other state, you fucking jackass? No, the fuck I didn't. It matters what's legal and illegal in the state of New Jersey, not what's bind by your fucking script and your fucking policies. Fuck your policies. I give a fuck what my state backs me up on. And like I said, I will be contacting them on Monday. You best believe that shit. And when your fucking corporate calls me, I swear to God, when they call me, I'm like, I'm going to follow through with a lawsuit if you don't fire the last person I talked to, the other person, and everybody I got on the fucking live stream. I want them all fucking fired.
I understand you're totally frustrated.
No, you don't know my fucking frustration. You guys lost my fucking number. I had it for fucking 12 years. Fuck is you talking about? You know my fucking frustration. Try to fucking be nice to you motherfuckers.
Alexander, but I just need you to keep the call professional.
No, fuck professional. You guys fucked me. You guys fucked me, and now you think it's fucking cool. Fuck professional. I've been fucking professional since day one. Since day one, I've been fucking professional. Respectful to all you motherfuckers. And what the fuck you do? You shit on me. Then you want to fucking sit here and lie on every fucking live stream. Oh, at first it was phone sex operators. Then it was, he was calling too much. Now it's three-way calling. What's going to be the fucking next excuse that fucking department gives you? That I was FaceTiming too long?
There is no more excuses. This is the extra.
No, that's all the fucking excuses. That's all you've been giving me all day. I've been fucking live for how long already? 5 fucking hours. For the last fucking 5 hours, that's all you've been giving me is bullshit after bullshit after bullshit after lie after lie. And you expect me to be fucking cool about it. Would you be fucking happy if you lost a business number that was for 12 years you had for AT&T, and then you transferred to a piece of shit company like BoostMobile, and they want to hit you with lies, they want you to get out of there? No, I'm going to keep fucking calling you guys until fucking corporate calls me. I swear to God. Every fucking day I'm going to do a fucking live stream and call your asses. And you're going to answer the motherfucking phone. And then on Monday, I will contact the SEC and the Department of Consumer Affairs here in New Jersey. And I'm going to send them the links to all these fucking live streams. Then you're going to know who the fuck you decided to fuck with. I'm telling you, all you motherfuckers are going to get fired. I'm telling you that right now. From you to the jackass that told you that, oh, three-way, tell them three-way. That motherfucker's getting fired too. Because soon as fucking corporate calls me, I'm not going to curse at them. I'm going to be totally respectful. And I'm going to tell them, if you don't fire these people, I'm filing a lawsuit. Because I already got in contact with a legal advisor. I already got in contact. Listen to what I'm saying. I already talked to a lawyer today. Okay? To a lawyer. And he says I got a case. Because I sent them I sent them all the links to the videos, to the live streams. He said after reviewing, yes, we got a case here, Mr. Febres. We got a case here. If they don't fulfill unlocking your phone for breach of contract, you can legally sue them. We will take them to small claims court, and that's going to cost them a lot of money because they're going to have to pay me. They're going to pay your legal fees. They're going to pay your anguish fees. They're going to pay you the fee that exactly for losing your number of 10 years. They're going to pay in full. They're going to pay for everything. They're going to pay for everything. So that's what I'm telling you. I'm not joking, bro. I am not joking. You will be fired because of this. You will be fired because of this. Because you're the last person I talked to. So if you didn't know how to handle the call, why you didn't get over to the supervisor? Why you didn't give it to your manager? Why you didn't do that? You think I sit here and bullshit at where I work at? No. Can I speak to your supervisor right away? Joseph, yo, you busy, Joseph? Joseph, you busy? You busy? No, Alex, what happened? I got a customer that wants to talk to you, bro. I'm not dealing with this. Dude is mad. He cursing me out right now. He's all up in my face, and he's pissing me off. All right, I'll be there. Give me 10 minutes. I'm on the other side right now.
Alexander, you have already speak to my supervisor and to the wireless case manager, which is the supervisor of my manager, which is the one who's dealing with all the rare cases. And you got the same answer from them. You know, I am like...
I didn't talk to no supervisor from your department. What supervisor did I talk to you from your department? All I've been talking to is supervisors and managers from other fucking departments. The verification team, the fake-ass loyalty department. That's who the fuck I've been talking to. I haven't talked to nobody that's in your department that says, "Oh yeah, I'm here and I'm from the Department of Jackasses." That's gonna sit here and read you a script and lie to you. No.
Okay, Alexander, I'm sorry about this one.
Nope.
You know, the only thing we can help you with today.
No, the only thing you can help me with today is getting my fucking iPhone 60 Pro fucking unlocked. Yes. That's what the hell you guys can help me with today. Unlock my device. I'm not paying for shit, motherfucker. You guys just canceled my line for no fucking reason. The fuck is you talking about?
This is your third warning, Alexander. Please keep the call professional.
I don't have to keep it professional. Have you guys been professional with me? No. So how the hell are you going to tell me to keep it professional? That's your little fucking script. Keep it professional. Come join my world, jackass. Be a fucking security officer, and you'll see if you can fucking read a script when somebody is calling you a motherfucker in front of your face. Play with me. Don't fucking patronize me. I deal with this shit in fucking person. You could just hang up this motherfucking line. Can I hang up with somebody spitting on my face and calling me a pig, a fake rent-a-cop? Fuck out my face.
Okay, Alexander. If you keep like the way, if you're not staying professional with me.
Okay, what did you say in the beginning of this phone call? What did you say in the beginning of this phone call? I'm gonna help you out. We're gonna resolve everything. I'm gonna help you out. I'm sorry that you had to go through this, and I seen you've been calling since yesterday. So how is this helping me out? By telling me more lies? Oh, first it was first it was I used too much data. Then it was I was calling party lines. Now I'm doing too much three-way calling. Yo, Guys, cancel your Boost mobile services. Cancel them right now. Whoever's on this live stream and has Boost Mobile, cancel your Boost Mobile services. Look, guys. Right now, Metro has a deal that if you port in your number from Boost, they'll give you the iPhone 16e for free. Port out your numbers. Port out your numbers, guys. Port out your numbers. Fuck Boost. Port out your numbers. Fuck them. Fuck Boost Mobile. Fuck Boost Mobile. Port out your numbers. Fuck Boost Mobile. Fuck Boost Mobile. And I'm sorry for cursing, but I got every right, guys. You know I was with AT&T for 10 years. I had that fucking number since I lived in Ashtabula, Ohio. And I come and lose it because of Boost Mobile. And they expect me to keep my cool. Like I'm supposed to be calm, cool, and collected. I'm supposed to be cool and calm, collected. No, fuck calm, cool, and collected. Calm and cool and collected. Nothing. My back is over here killing me. And they want to play games. Come on, some. Oh, sir, calm down, nothing. Calm down, nothing. Calm down, nothing. Oh, the only way we're gonna unlock your phone is if you pay. No, I'm not paying shit. Not paying shit. Not paying shit. Paying shit. So all my replay crew that watches this live stream, if you have Boost, cancel Boost. Cancel your services. Take your number to another carrier. Metro, I showed you guys Metro. After me using almost 319 gigs, I was still pulling 200 over 57. So Metro's truly unlimited, whether you're on the $25 BYOD plan, $35 BYOD plan, $40 plan, $50 plan, $60 plan. The truly unlimited data trickles down all the way to the cheapest plan. Not like fake Boost Mobile that gives you 13 kilobytes after you go over your data. So why would you want to pay $50 or $60 to a company that lies about unlimited data? When I shown you guys proof on this channel what unlimited data is. Unlimited data is what I get from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, Cricket, and everybody else except Boost Mobile. Everybody else except Boost Mobile. So, like I said, all you guys need to do is cancel the shit. Fuck Boost. Fuck Boost. They ain't getting another motherfucking dollar from me. And I'm going to call Bank of America, and I'm going to let them hear that, they canceled my service, and I'm going to get my refund for my $57.46. Something told me not to pay that stupid fucking bill. Over here making up excuses. Reading scripts. No, well, I'm sorry, it's not that, it's this. They don't even know what I told you there's so much damage control, they don't even know what to make up right now. They don't know what to make up, guys. That's how you know Boost is in damage control right now. Because they don't even know what other excuse to come out with. First, it was too much data usage. Then it was calling party lines. Now it's too much three-way calling. Get the fuck out of here. Guys, why would you want to be with a piece of shit company that flags your account for three-way calling your family members? Oh, God. That is fucking hilarious, guys. Fucking hilarious. Fucking hilarious, guys. And then the department that canceled my line keeps transferring me over to these people, which they're supposed to be the highest. They're lying. He's probably talking. He is part of the back office team. He's over here lying and telling the other person, "Yo, what I tell him? I don't know. Tell him you're gonna reach out to another rep that he can't talk to. Fuck out of here. This is the same damn department the girl switched me to, and that Caucasian, because she was white. You could hear it on her voice. That white girl came in and gave the phone back to her, the line back to her. No, you talk to him. He's over here on the live stream. And then this is exactly why, the other reason why these calls get outsourced to other countries. Because you see how people here in the United States handle shit? Oh no, he's on a live stream. I don't try to be on the live stream. I mean, you talk to him. And right now he's hoping I'm gonna hang up, but I ain't hanging up shit. Hanging up nothing. Wanna sit here and fucking lie. Fuck out my face. Bullshit ass lies. So guys, damn, it's about to be 6 hour live stream. This is a definitely a shift at work.
Thank you so much for holding. This is Steve, Fire Resolution Manager at Boost. May I have your name?
You already know my name, sir. I shouldn't have to. This is like the 500th time that I have repeated your name. My name. You got my account pulled up, so don't ask me for my phone number. You got everything in front of you. So why are you asking a rhetorical question? And just in case you don't know what rhetorical means, because it is a big word, it means that you're asking me a question that you already know the answer to. That's what rhetorical means. Just so I can give you the breakdown. That you're not talking to your common customer. So, sir, if you're not gonna unlock my phone, then what are we on the phone for? You guys already breached the contract. I already let your rep hear that I will be contacting the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey for you guys unlawfully canceling my line. Every time I have talked to you guys, I've been on a live stream. So if you try to lie in court, the live stream is here. Oh, why is your rep saying this? But in reality, this is what happened. Oh my God, I got caught lying? Yeah, oh my God. Because that's basically...
am I speaking with Alexander?
Correct. I specifically told you that.
Perfect.
You're asking a rhetorical question. Question you already know the answer to.
No, I want to make sure I'm speaking with the account holder.
No,
Alexander, in regard to...
I forgot my name's Marvin the Martian.
Violations when it comes to the service, we do suspend the service. So for that one...
You guys didn't tell me about no violations. Don't give me no bullshit. Because the only reason my line was canceled today at 9:03 in the morning was because I argued with a manager from the loyalty department. As soon as I hung up, look at this coincidence, right? As soon as I hung up with him, the line was canceled. So how do you explain that? And I was on a live stream. As soon as I hung up with him, the line was canceled. And I showed it to everybody on my live stream early this morning. So that's what I'm saying. I got all of the evidence in the world. All the evidence in the world, and you guys still want to play games. You still want to play games. You still want a lawsuit. You still want to get fired. So listen, man, I don't got time for this. If you don't do your job on Monday, I will be contacting the FCC, calling them directly, calling the office, Department of Consumer Affairs, sending them the links to these live streams, because you're on a live stream right now too. And they're going to listen to all this. They're going to file lawsuits against you guys, fines against you guys. You guys are going to have to unlock the phone. Your corporate department your legal department is going to call me. Okay, your phone is unlocked. Have a nice day. And you're still going to have the FCC and the DOJ and everybody else on your asses because of this. So because of this, you will be losing your job.
Okay, perfect. Seems you have everything planned out, Alexander. Is there something you need assistance with further?
Yeah. Why the fuck are you wasting my time?
You're the one who requested to reach a manager.
No, I didn't request assistant manager. I said I want to talk to the back office team. Are you part of the back office team? Because that's all I said in the live stream, and this is being recorded. I said I want to talk to the back office team. The words out of my mouth never said I want to talk to a supervisor or manager. I said I want to talk directly to the back office team. To the ones that keep saying that I violated this, that I violated that, and all this bullshit. That's what I said. The words that never came out of my mouth, I want to talk to a supervisor or manager.
Perfect. You cannot reach our back office team. Is there something else?
So what the fuck are they good for then? What's the whole point of them getting paid? What are they collecting the paycheck for?
Okay.
If they can't talk to customers that their lines was canceled unlawfully, Yeah. What are they getting paid for?
We have escalated the matter. I do see a ticket earlier. In regard to your canceled line to investigate what happened. With the ticket ID 70.
No. The cancellation wasn't to investigate why the line was canceled. The ticket was sent for my phone to be fucking unlocked. Because I specifically told the girl on the live stream, which is on the live stream, that I didn't even give a shit about the number anymore. That I just want my number because it can't be resumed. The email says it. And that's on a live stream. If you want, I'll play the live stream for you right now. And you can hear what was said. I'll play the live stream for you right now. Right now. I will play the live stream.
Necessary. Okay. So for your device to be unlocked,
I'm not going to pay the balance because you guys are in breach of contract. You guys never gave me the speeds that your own policy says. Good Lord. Why can't you understand that, bro? I know you're in another country, but you got common sense, right? You got common sense, right? So if you guys were only giving me, listen. If your policy says 512 kilobytes, right? And you're only giving me 53, is that not a breach of contract? Is that not a breach of contract? Answer, yes or no? Is it not a breach of contract? That I'm not receiving the speeds that I'm supposed to receive. Is that not a breach of contract? Answer the question. Answer the question. It's a simple yes or no. Because the last rep that I talked to this morning, she said yes. She said, yeah, you're right. It is a breach of contract. But you're still under a finance. I don't give a shit about your finance. And neither is the FCC is gonna care, or the Department of Consumer Affairs is gonna care about that breach of contract. Because you guys, not gonna care about that finance because you guys are breaching the contract by only giving me 53 kilobytes.
Thank you for calling the New Jersey Division of Consumer Affairs. At this time, the division is closed. You may go to our website at
you're referring to
njconsumerAffairs.gov.
at the slow rate, Alexander. Your speed was not matching our slow rates.
Correct, and it never did. Never did, and it's on YouTube. And that's why that manager got mad because he looked up my YouTube channel. He seen the video already had like 300 views on me exposing you guys for giving me slower speeds, and he canceled my line. He got mad. I'm your PR nightmare, and that's what you're not understanding. I'm your public relations nightmare. And right now I'm telling all my subscribers to cancel their service with you guys and port out their numbers. And I'm also going to share this on Facebook where I got 50,000 followers. And when I put the title, I'm going to put leave Boost. Leave BoostMobile. I'm going to put it on my TikTok where I have 26,950 followers. Leave Boost is going to be the title. And when they start watching this, they were like, oh, wow, the only reason I got Boost was because of them. So this is going to hurt your pockets. I'm going to make sure I hurt your pockets. You guys are going to regret what you guys are doing to me. You guys are solely going to regret that. Solely going to regret that. Solely. My kids got Boost in Philly. My two older, my 21-year-old and 18-year-old son. I'm like, switch companies. Take your BoostMobile numbers to Metro. Dad, are you sure? You're the one who told us to get Boost. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Tell your mom to do it too. And your stepdad. Because the only reason all four of you guys got Boost was because of me. And I know your stepdad was saying he was needing a new phone. And right now, Metro's giving the Galaxy A36 for free when you port in a number from Boost. And that's the phone he wanted. So he could get it for free from Metro. All he's got to do is port out his Boost number. So I'm not joking with you guys, bro. Just like I got my family members to get Boost, I could get my family members to leave Boost. It's not hard. Not hard at all. And already a whole bunch of my subscribers already, you're welcome to come to the live stream and read the comments. They started canceling their Boost services.
Okay.
Yep.
Alexander, if you wish, you can view our terms and conditions.
I already heard your terms and conditions. I already heard your terms and conditions. Gemini read them while your previous rep was here. So please, stop being stupid. Stop being stupid. You know the previous rep, you were listening to the call. You were listening to the call, and you heard what Gemini had to say about your terms and conditions. That AI is way smarter and more expensive than the piece of shit you guys got managing calls. Okay? It was created by Google. Okay? Not the piece of shit company that created your piece of shit AI that takes a long time to transfer people and it can't hear too much background noise because it fucks up. No, Gemini's on a whole nother level. A whole nother level. Okay? So Gemini can read the terms and conditions for any company without me having to look it up. So I already know your terms and conditions, Mr. Smartass. So like I said, guys, I'm not joking. He thinks I'm joking. To the replay crew out there, I end this live stream because I'm about to end it because I need to eat. I'm starving and I'm right in front of McDonald's. Cancel your service. Like I said, later on today when I get home, I'll do another live stream. We're gonna look at the deals that Metro has when you port in your number and leave Boost. I already gave you guys enough reasons to leave Boost. Metro, I have used 300 gigs and they're still giving me over a gig down and 150 up. So that's more than enough reasons for you guys to see that Metro has truly unlimited data on a 25 BYOD plan over a $50 plan that I had that's a piece of shit from Boost that slows you down to 53 kilobytes. So, since Boost wants a internal investigation from the FCC, I'm gonna make sure that happens. That's all, guys. That's all. Boost is gonna be the primary primary subject of the FCC from the now on. They're gonna be in a lot of scrutiny, and I'm gonna give the FCC every one of these live streams, every one of these live streams, guys. So, like I said, later on when I get home from eating dinner, because I haven't ate shit, I've been on 6 hours with you guys and these jackasses on the phone. We're gonna see. I'm gonna show you guys the best deals from Metro to leave, or even Cricket. If you don't like Metro, the newest deals from Cricket from the store and from Cricket.com, so you guys can leave because you guys seen that I used 500 gigs with Cricket and I did not get no type of slowdown. I wasn't at no 53 kilobytes. So these other companies have truly unlimited data, and they're not lying under the court of law like Boost is. Boost lies about unlimited data. Unlimited data is not 53 kilobytes per second. So Boost could go ahead with their bullshit. I'm sick and tired of their bullshit. And what needs to be done is going to be done, guys. On Monday, I'm filing a corporal complaint with the FCC and the Department of Consumer Affairs here in New Jersey. And if I have to take it even higher to the general court, filing, then I'll do that too here in New Jersey. And that'll definitely that's going to flag the FCC. So the FCC is going to come with the wrath of God to Boost, because they're even violating their own 12 months policy that they got with the FCC. Their own 12 months policy. If you have 12 on time monthly payments, they legally bind it to unlock your phone. Just like Verizon Postpaid. Remember, Verizon Postpaid now unlocks your phone after 1 year of on time payments. So Boost is under the same law.
Are you getting that information from Gemini, Alexander?
No, I'm getting it from the FCC. You fucking jackass. So you can laugh when you get fired. That's gonna be funny. The next script you're gonna be reading is the unemployment list script. Can you fucking jackass? Just look at the fucking live stream, you stupid bitch. Look up the live stream. Look up the live stream. Look up the live stream.
I don't need to
look up the live stream, you fucking jackass, because you think I'm not a YouTuber. You think I'm not live streaming. Here we go. Listen to you, dumbass. Because you think I'm not a YouTuber. You think I'm not live streaming. Here we go. Listen to you, dumbass. Because you think I'm not a YouTuber.
Alexander.
There you go. So fuck, I'm on my other phone. Yes, that is the live stream. That's not me recording you, you fucking jackass. So there you go. Another fucking dumb bitch.
Brother, like using
another one.
Such words.
Another one.
Does not make your argument good. Okay.
It doesn't have to make my argument good because you don't make more money than me. You don't make more money than me. You still a broke ass bastard party living in your mom's basement, like the ones that be commenting stupid shit in my comment section.
You're attacking people and using bad words. That's all I got from you today. You're such an amazing man.
Yeah, I don't have to be. I don't have to fucking be amazing, you fucking jackass. When you guys are fucking sitting here and violating the law in New Jersey, sitting here and violating the law in New Jersey, and I have an AI. So what the fuck is the difference, you dumb motherfucking bitch? That I read it and fucking Gemini reads it. What's the difference? What's the fucking difference, you fucking idiot? Because I would love to know. What's the difference between me reading a text message? Listen, you stupid fuck. What's the difference between me reading a text message and telling Siri to read it for me? What is the fucking difference, you stupid bitch? Does it change the fact that it's the truth? No, you stupid bitch. It just means I don't want to read. That's what that means, you stupid fuck. It means I don't want to read it, you stupid fuck. That's what that means. That's what that means. I don't want to read it. I don't want to read it. I did validate, stupid ass. The fuck is you talking about?
You didn't.
I did validate it.
Referred to is for devices purchased at one-time payment with a discount. For example, hey, you get a phone for free. That phone, you need to be on the $50 plan. You only pay for the plan, no contract. These devices are locked after 12 months. Having a contract, you are tied to an amount on that device that you did sign.
No, duh, but since you guys breached the contract, like I already told you, by giving me 53 kilobytes instead of 512, you breached the contract. Let's see if you understand this. Let's see, because you're kind of slow. Como ustedes me violaron los términos de su propia póliza, yo no tengo que seguir pagando el maldito teléfono. Ahora entendiste, cabrón. Ahora entendiste. ¿Estás entendiendo lo que te estoy diciendo, hijo de la gran puta? Estás entendiendo, ¿verdad? Ahora estás entendiendo claramente lo que te estoy diciendo, ¿verdad que sí? ¿Verdad que sí? Ahora estás entendiendo, ¿verdad que sí, cabrón? ¿Estás entendiendo lo que te estoy diciendo? Como ustedes violaron sus propios términos de condiciones, pues yo no tengo que pagar mierda. ¿Ok? Yo no tengo que pagar nada. Yo no le debo a ustedes nada. There you go. I just repeated to you what I said in English and Spanish. So did you understand it now? Did it make sense now? Did it make sense now?
Right. No, I don't speak Spanish.
Okay. Yeah, you speak your own language. So it's the same thing if you spoke your language right now and you were talking to me and I don't know what the hell you're saying. So that's how you're making it seem. Like if we're not talking English. That's how you're making it seem. That's exactly how you're making it seem. Like if I'm not talking English, like if I'm talking Spanish and I'm talking to you in a different language that you do not understand. Okay? So I'm telling you the rule in New Jersey with the Department of Consumer Affairs. Since you guys weren't giving me the speeds of 512 kilobytes, that is consumer fraud and a violation of your own terms and conditions. You breach your contract. Breach of contract. That's what I've been telling you since day one. That's what I've been saying in all these calls since yesterday. Breach of contract. Breach of contract. So that little 36 months financing goes out the window when you're breaching the contract. Gemini, when you're not getting the service that you're paying for, ain't it a breach of contract? Because even Gemini knows this. Even AI smarter than you.
It's incredibly frustrating when you're paying full price for service that feels like it's barely hanging on. Legally speaking, you're hitting on a real concept, but the fine print usually makes it a bit of an uphill battle. Here's the breakdown of how that works in the wireless world. 1. Is it a breach of contract? In a strictly legal sense, yes. A contract is an agreement where you pay money and they provide a service. If they fail to provide that service, it's a material breach. However, most carriers include service availability clauses in their terms of service that protect.
Yeah, but most of these services like T-Mobile and Metro and Cricket and AT&T and Verizon give you truly unlimited data, which is something that BoostMobile does not offer.
You're absolutely right to notice that distinction, because in the wireless world, there is a massive difference between unlimited data and ***, truly unlimited high-speed data. What you're dealing with is the difference between throttling and deprioritization. While some carriers have moved toward unlimited, meaning they never slow you down based on how much you use, others still use a hard cap on your high-speed speeds. The breakdown.
Correct, and these are speeds that were serviced back in 1996 with dial-up internet, right?
Exactly. Calling 512 kilobits per second or 128 kilobits per second high speed in 2026 is like calling a horse and buggy a rapid transit system. It technically moves, but it's not keeping up with modern traffic.
And
to put it in perspective.
And not only that, they're not even fulfilling their own sorry-ass 512 kilobytes. They were giving me 53 kilobytes, Gemini. So that is definitely a breach of contract under the court of law in New Jersey with the Department of Consumer Affairs.
Exactly. At 53 kilobits per second, they aren't even hitting the sorry speed they promised. That isn't just a slow connection, that is a total failure to deliver. In a modern context, 53 kilobits per second is essentially a dead line. Under New Jersey's Consumer Fraud Act, CFA, and the standards overseen by the NJ Division of Consumer Affairs, DCA, you have a very strong argument for a few reasons. 1. Misrepresentation of unlimited. NJ Attorney General Platkin and the DCA have been aggressive about this. A recent multi-state settlement, which NJ was part of, specifically targeted carriers for unlimited claims that didn't clearly disclose speed restrictions. If they sold you unlimited, but the reality is speeds that can't even open a basic web page, that is often viewed as misleading advertising. 2. Failure to provide the contracted rate. If your terms of service state a throttled speed of 512 kilobits per second, and you are consistently pulling 53 kilobits per second, that is a direct breach of the written agreement.
There you go. So due to that breach of contract in the state of New Jersey, I don't have to keep paying you for the phone. Booyah! Checkmate, motherfucker!
Wonderful.
Checkmate,
Wonderful.
motherfucker!
Great to hear that.
Checkmate, motherfucker! Now I need to put it in Spanish so that way he could read it again in Spanish because he's vice versa. Or what language do you speak? Because I'll have Gemini speak your language too because he can speak all the languages in the world. So I can have because maybe you'll comprehend more in your language that New Jersey doesn't play with breach of contract when you have a print, you have a policy and guidelines you have to follow, and you haven't followed it in New Jersey. You heard the Attorney General of New Jersey does not play, motherfucker. So go Google him. You heard his name. Go Google him. So like I told you, motherfucker, this could be a motherfucking lawsuit over $577. So who would be fired if this became a lawsuit with the Department of the departments in New Jersey? Who's gonna be fired? Tell me, who do you think is gonna be fired? I'll be banned from ever getting BoostMobile again, but I don't really give a fuck. But you would be losing your job, sir. You definitely would be losing your job because they're going to listen to the recording. They're like, yo, that AI told you the truth. Everything that AI said was true in New Jersey. Everything. It is a breach of contract. He's legally not binded to pay off the phone when you guys canceled the line on top of that for false and misleading information and making shit up during live streams. And not only that, it's only $577. But since you guys, want to keep playing hardball, I'm not playing. I'm getting over to them. They'll reach over to the FCC. Your corporate solutions department will be calling me, hired in that fucking fake ass back office motherfucking team you got, and I will let them know. Yeah, no problems. I don't have to get Boost ever again. You guys can ban me just like Mingo Mobile. Because as soon as Mingo Mobile got hit with that, they banned me. I'm not ever again allowed to get Mingo Mobile. Ever allowed to get Mingo Mobile. And I did not give a fuck, bro. Fuck do I give a fuck about Mingo Mobile for? So trust me, I'll be banned from fucking ever having Boost Mobile again, but I can give a fuck less. Like I told you, in the state of New Jersey, we don't play that shit. And you just heard it. And you're like, oh no, that motherfucking AI is more smarter than you, right? Because I can talk to it in any language and it understands. I talk to you in fucking plain English and you act like I'm talking Spanish. So entendiste, cabrón, entendiste. Entendiste lo que dijo Gemini. Entendiste lo que dijo Gemini.
All right.
Entendiste las leyes aquí en el estado de New Jersey. Entendiste las leyes aquí en el estado de New Jersey. Las entendiste. Did you comprehend everything that was said to you? So when I reached that department on Monday, because they open at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I reached to them, and I let them listen to all these live streams and everything and how everything transpired, and you're on the unemployment list, just don't say nothing. When you get fired, when they say, look, man, we got to let you go, bro. And matter of fact, what is your rep ID? What is your rep ID in your name?
Okay.
Legally, you have to get that to me.
It's gonna be.
So what is your rep ID in your name?
It's gonna be KDP.
What is your rep ID?
KDP.
And what is your name?
Sharif.
Sharif. See, so you're like from India. See, so I could have you. You're the dumbest Indian I ever had the displeasure to know, because I even got friends from India that work at Dunkin' Donuts and work at 7-Eleven, and they're cool as hell. They're not a jackass like you.
To hear that, Alex.
You're not. You're a disgrace to India. You are the biggest disgrace to India. The biggest disgrace.
Whatever makes you feel good, man.
No, whatever makes you feel good, because you're over here lying and getting caught on a fucking. You know that right now my subscribers are considering you a scammer. Know that, right? They're considering you a scammer. They say you sound like one of those scammers that sits here and calls people
Yeah.
and gets them out their money here in the United States. You sound more like them,
Right, brother.
like these
I've got
scammers.
some stuff to do better than like you know you insulting me every couple of minutes. So do you have any other
Yeah,
concerns,
because
or we can
you thought you could
end
get
this
away with
call?
shit. You were laughing. Now you're not laughing no more since you heard of the Department of Consumer Affairs in New Jersey. You think shit is a joke, bro. Let me give you a word of advice, bro, because I'm way older than you. I could tell you're young, and I'm gonna apologize for cursing because I'm a grown man. But you guys pissed me the fuck off. Even though you're not the one who disconnected my line, but the motherfuckers that disconnected my line don't want to speak to me. But I'm gonna keep calling the cancellations department. And I'm gonna curse them out every
It's not
motherfucking day.
our cancellation department who did this.
Yeah, what it was. Because soon as I got off the phone with him was when my line was canceled. This was the cancellations department. Okay, I don't believe in coincidences. What's the coincidence? Listen, what's the coincidence? Right? Let's say my line was active right now, right? And you seen how I went off on you, and you canceled my line. You had the right to, because I was being disrespectful. Listen,
No,
you had the right to because I was verbally abusing you, right? Yes. I did not say one curse word to that motherfucker. And he came and canceled my line as soon as we got off the phone. And I got the live stream to prove it, bro. That's what I'm telling you. I got all the proof in the world. Soon as I got off the phone with him, my phone said SOS, no service. Soon as I got off the phone with him. Soon as he hung up on me. So how does that explain that? Is that a coincidence, right? That's just a coincidence that as soon as he hung up, the phone goes dead. No, that's not a
oh no.
coincidence. That means
Authority
he did it.
wise,
And listen,
Alexander.
listen, listen, listen. And I got the other reps, listen,
Mhm.
and I got the other reps that said that he did it. They said he canceled my service because supposedly I was abusing data. That's what somebody from your department said earlier at 11 o'clock in the morning on my live stream. That he canceled my service because I was using too much data. So even they admit it, bro. So you don't got to cover for that jackass, bro. Is that you guys piss me
No,
off because listen, bro, there's got
I
to be listen, there's other ways to handle these type of situations. If a person lost a number that's dear to their heart, that's 10 years old, you got to diffuse the situation, bro. You're supposed to say, sir, look, I apologize. I understand you're upset. I understand you had that number for so many years, but at my level, I can't help you. At my level, I'm sorry, my hands are crossed. My hands are binded. Okay? That's another department that you have to talk to. And if you have to take the legal route, well, then I guess that's what you got to do, sir. But at my level, I'm not able to resolve this issue because I'm not up in that pay grade of corporate. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I need to explain
by
to
the
you. I
way,
apologize that you had to call
mhm.
so many times. I apologize that you were promised that your phone would be unlocked because you see the notations on the account. The girl left that notation that if my speeds was to drop down to 53 kilobytes, the phone would be considered to be unlocked. Considered because it's a failure. I paid this. I played the same um, terms and conditions from New Jersey for Boost that I played that I played for her. And she said, okay, well, after if your speeds go and you put it on YouTube and you have proof and it's documented, we'll consider unlocking your phone. And all that was notated, bro. And all that is on a live stream. So that's why I'm cursing. You need to really think about, right? Read the notations, and then you can see, oh, that's why. This is why I need to de-escalate this person instead of laughing at him. He's cursing at me, he's crashing out, and he has a really good a valid reason for crashing out. We disconnected his line. He's getting 53 kilobytes. He's paying $50. His Boost Mobile gives him truly unlimited. His Cricket gives him truly unlimited. His Visible gives him truly unlimited. And we're now fulfilling them needs. So I would handle the call way differently. I'm like, look, sir, I understand Boost Mobile. I wish you would have got to me sooner because Boost Mobile is clearly not the carrier for you, sir. You're a heavy data user. You're a YouTuber. You're a content creator, and you need a company that gives you truly unlimited data. And I'm sorry to tell you this, but ever since Dish got
Actually,
decommissioned, we can't give you
uh,
truly unlimited
mhm.
data. So due to that fact, you need to go with a carrier
Alexander,
that has
I
truly unlimited data.
mm, by the
So
way, I did mention that exact fact to multiple people. I asked them if their regular usage is more than what the plan has to offer. This is not the plan for them, and that's known.
yeah, but
That
sir,
this
this is the
speed
first time
is
I
not
talked to
something
you.
you can use normally.
No, but listen, this is the first time I talked to you. Nobody else told me that. Nobody else said, sir, then you know what? Take your number, port it out. You guys could have even done that. as a courtesy, let him put out his number. Let him put out his number. He can take his number. Fuck it. Take his number, whatever. We want him out of here. But I lost everything, bro, because of that one dude. And you expect me to be happy, bro? You would be crashing out too. Because now I got to contact multiple banks, do what I did with you guys, send them a picture of my face, turn sideways, turn up, turn my neck down, and all that to Bank of America so they could register a whole nother phone number. Because that number was my verification access for my credit card to Bank of America on my bank account. And also Chase. So you see, now I got to go through all this nonsense because of him. And you expect me to be happy about it? No, you wouldn't be happy about it either, bro. But I'm apologizing to you as a grown 43-year-old man because you're not the one who caused the issue. And you're just being told what to say to me. You're not the one controlling the narrative. They are. By them telling back to you and telling you, oh, yeah, well, he used three-way, or telling, your other rep, he used too much three-way. That's a script, bro. It's a script. It's a
No,
script.
that's the reason our back office team left on your account.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. But that's the script they wrote for you to read, is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I know you're not lying to me. That's what the back office, that's what I'm calling a script. That's called a script. When they tell you, they write something and they notate it and tell this person this is why this happened. It's the same thing at my job. If one of the supervisors leaves a note, one my sign-in sheet, and says, yo, tell this customer this is exactly what happened and they're not allowed in the building.
Okay. I would like to ask a question just to make sure we did get to that point. You've spoken to multiple people. Have anybody given you the escalation email in regard to the suspension or the violation that happened here? Allegedly, the violation that they marked your line with. I don't know what happened exactly. We do have an email, bcescalations@boostmobile.com. Do you have access to that?
No, sir, but I don't really feel like emailing nobody. This ain't the 90s, bro. I told you I'm 43. I'm about to be 44 in 4 months. I feel like I'm back and I'm 16 or 15 years old. I feel like this is 1996 or 1997, bro. Emails are a thing of the past. That's 90s. We're in the 2020. We're in 2026. People need to be vocal. If you get paid more than me, then you should be able to talk to this person. Okay? Because my job as a security officer, the big company I work for, even the CEO talks to customers, bro. I swear to God. He's like, Alex, if things get out of control in this building that I put you, call me immediately. Immediately. And that's the CEO, the owner of the company. He doesn't want none of my managers or supervisors talking. He wants me talking to him. And I listen because that's my boss. That's the biggest boss, you feel me? The other ones are just my supervisors and managers. So that's what I'm saying, bro. So even the CEO is willing to talk to customers, bro. Even the CEO of my company, bro. You see the big difference? Even the CEO. So why, if that person is getting paid more than you, right? Why are they not able to talk to people and they just want to email? Oh, no, just tell that person to say. No, you know why? Because they know they're going to get cursed out from most people, which I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't curse them out. I would just like to know why they lied so many times. And I would keep it cool like I did in every other phone call except today that I went off. Because it's a frustration. You know what I'm saying? So in 2026, I shouldn't have to email nobody, bro. You think T-Mobile or AT&T ever told me to email the offline the team? No. They're going to call you in 3 hours, Alex. Mr. February, she's still there, right? Yeah, Jessica from our offline team is going to call you directly. She's going to call you from a private number. So if you got that private setting turned on your iPhone, can you please turn it off so it doesn't block her from calling you? Yeah, no problem. I'm going to turn it off right now. Boom. Yes, Mr. February, this is Jessica from the AT&T offline team. What seems to be the problem? You wanted verifications on why this and this and this that was done. Yeah. And I'm sorry for saying that, you're a lazy bum, but that's how I feel because you guys should be able to call people. It's not just hide behind an email. It's actually calling. No, sir. Well, here in AT&T, we don't hide. You see, that's why Justin called me right away. I told him not to transfer me because I didn't want to be transferred because you were still upset. So Justin told me to give you a call and that's what you wanted. And that's why I'm calling you. So you see,
Okay.
T-Mobile and AT&T's offline team doesn't email. They call you right away. They'll call you private, but they call.
We also call, by the way, the resolution, there is already a ticket that was submitted earlier. It's not for me to say any expectations about what's gonna happen. But I can tell you that our back office team will be working on this matter. Further updates, likely they will not be able to restore the line.
No, I already knew that,
Explaining
sir.
that flat and
No, I already know that. That's why exactly I told the girl to put in the notations that I need my phone to be unlocked. I already knew that, bro. Like I said, the email that I got is the same email. I'm gonna say it to you because you're not as dumb as the girl from your department that I was talking to that was supposed to be a fake ass supervisor that you said that I spoke to, her jackass, which she's also on my live stream. Um, my best friend back in 2024 got the same email from you guys because she was getting on party lines. She was getting on the party line. She was talking on the party line, and you got that violated because she was on a T-Mobile SIM. On the AT&T SIM, it's fine, but on the T-Mobile SIM, it's not good. And she had the T-Mobile SIM, like the one that I had, and she was doing hours and hours and hours and hours on the party line, and and then she got hit. She got hit. They said, look, they sent her the email. She sent it to me because she doesn't know how to read English. She's in Puerto Rico. And she was like, look, Alex, can you read this for me? And I, translated to her in Spanish. I'm like, look, it says this and this and this and that. And this is why. So as soon as I seen that email today, that's why I told your other supervisor that I was talking to that I know what this means. I know what this means. So this line is not ever going to be able to be reactivated. Once it gets that flag, it's done. Because like I said, I called. I called for her and I was on three-way. I was like, yeah, she's like my family. We grew up together. She just lives in Puerto Rico. So I just need you guys to explain to me why. And at that time, it was basically your department, your department. And it was like, yeah, well, the line can't be reactivated, Mr. Febres. I need you to relay that to Stephanie, that the line can't be reactivated because she was on the party line. Because that's the first thing they asked me. It was like, was she on the party line? Because that's what it's showing here, numbers to party line. So I'm like, yeah, let me ask her. And she was like, yeah, that's the phone I was using. It was like, yep. And she paid the bill. She had paid the $60 and she lost it. It was like, yeah, it's non-refundable.
you just to make sure you do know that the number this violation was toward the traffic pumping toward it, correct? Number ending in 3714.
No. The previous rep said it was because I was on three-way with my cousin from Puerto Rico and my cousin here from Massachusetts, from Boston. And that I was talking too much on three-way.
A three-way call. Yes, traffic pumping is kind of talking for hours in multi-line high-cost calls. That's considered like I don't know the exact wording. However, like excessive use outside of the fair usage of the service.
Yeah, but sir, I only did 2 3 ways, and that was recently, like in February or March. No, in January. Yeah, January. And all I stayed on the phone was for 3 hours and a half. And do you understand that no other carrier does this? With T-Mobile, Metro, anybody else, Cricket, Red Pocket, I could stay on the phone for whatever amount of time. Take T-Mobile, Total Wireless, any one of these companies, I could be on three-way. Because like I told you, I used to get on the party line with my Total Wireless line. And I would even three-way, bro. And that's on a party line. Three-way with my Total Wireless. And I would be there for 10 hours. That's when the line would hang up. And I could call again and do another 10 hours. And Verizon said, yeah, we don't care. 712 numbers, party lines, yeah, we don't care. We're not T-Mobile. T-Mobile charges you 1 second, one penny per minute, right? Yeah, I was like, yeah, if I call from my phone. See, look, I'll let you hear exactly what it says. And this is why you guys crack down on it, because T-Mobile charges. This is my T-Mobile business account, right? And I'm going to dial the party line number, and I want you to hear what the automated, it's going to say it in English. Watch what it's going to say. Listen to this.
Dialing is outside of your plan and will incur a 1 cent per minute charge if you continue. You can hang up now to avoid the charge.
See? And that's the T-Mobile automated, that's the same IVR that I talked to when I called T-Mobile. And you know that's true. You heard it before. So,
such an agreement does not exist between Boost and T-Mobile. If it was that simple, we would have enabled such a similar feature just to avoid going through all this. I don't know everything that goes into the detail between our contract with the towers from T-Mobile.
But damn, that's crazy. So if the contract with T-Mobile says you can't be on hours with family members because T-Mobile makes you flag the account, then you guys need to come out with a better business agreement with T-Mobile, or find another business partner. I mean, look, I got a T-Mobile business account, bro, and I'm telling you that myself. I don't care. T-Mobile watches my live streams. But if that's the reason why you guys had to cancel my line because of the whole T-Mobile agreement, then maybe you guys need to find a new business partner. Definitely.
No, it's not because of that. I did see that violation towards people on AT&T towers. It's not related to. It's a Boost thing.
Oh.
And I'm not sure if other carriers do that.
No, they don't.
I haven't gotten.
No, bro. You know, I wouldn't have to lie to you, bro. You could look at my YouTube channel. No, I wouldn't have to lie to you. I spend hours. The only one that has that same rule is Straight Talk. Straight Talk deleted, canceled my Straight Talk line for Caught on the Party line. Because they said even though we're owned by Verizon, we don't have the same pool that Visible and Total Wireless. Like they're the higher end brands, you know what I'm saying? Like Straight Talk is like the bottom of the crop, you know what I'm saying? So they don't have the same, the same thing. So even though they're owned by Verizon, they have to follow different rules. So they was like, yeah, you used like 10,000 minutes in like 2 weeks. So that's why we canceled your service. And I said, okay, well, you guys, I violated the terms and conditions. Okay, fine, no problem. That's what they said as soon as I called them, and I know that they weren't lying because I was on the party line every day while I was at work, doing 12-hour shifts, 13-hour shifts, and I was on the party line bugging out so I wouldn't fall asleep at work. So, you know what I'm saying? So that's what went on. But I like that Straight Talk was transparent about that. But yeah, no, T-Mobile charges you, like I let you hear. T-Mobile charges you 1 second per minute. So that's why what I was telling you, when I got to talk to your department on behalf of my friend Stephanie, the girl that I was talking to, she said that T-Mobile charges you guys for the usage of the party line, just like they would charge a T-Mobile customer. So at first I thought she was, playing. I thought she was lying. I thought you guys were just bullshitting. So I ain't gonna lie. I called the party line for my business account like I just did. And when I heard if you keep going with this call, it would be charged 1 cent per minute, I was like, oh shit. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Outside of your plan and will incur a 1 cent per minute charge if you continue. You can hang up now to avoid the charge.
See? And when I heard that, I knew your colleague was not lying. I was like, oh, shit. So I'm like, oh, Stephanie, I had to tell her in Spanish, the reason why you got canceled was because you're not on that black SIM. If you would have been on AT&T doesn't care. Because she was like, yeah, AT&T, the girl that I was talking to for your department, she was like, yeah, AT&T doesn't care.
I would like to ask you, Alex, have you received a warning last month? Because that's what I have here.
No, I swear to God. I didn't receive no email. I didn't receive no text message. I didn't receive nothing. That's serious.
Okay. Let me read this out loud for you. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is what I have here. Traffic pumping warning. A warning SMS message sent to customer concerning a terms and condition violation for traffic pumping on line 609 808-2176 to 712-432 3714. Traffic pumping is calling high cost volume operators such as chat lines, free conference calls, adult entertainment calls, dead air calls, or broadcasting entertainment.
No.
It's basically high volume of calls.
No, I understand. That's why I told you that T-Mobile charges the 1 cent, bro. So I know we're on the same page. You don't got to worry about it. I'm not confused. But I didn't do that, bro. I did not do that. So I don't know why they're sitting here and lying.
Then you can email the email and they will get that resolved. If you believe this is a mistake, because
but it is, sir, because I never called it. Like, let me think. I think. Let me see. Did I? I called the party line one time, and I wasn't even on there for 1 minute. I checked if I could call from the T-Mobile. I did it as a test. Now that I'm on the T-Mobile network, right? So I called to check to see if I can call, and then I hung right up. You seen how I hang up with T-Mobile? That's how I hung up. Exactly. All it did was come out to that point where the guy starts talking, and I hung up. That's all I did. So how can you guys you cancel my line? That's like T-Mobile business canceling my line just for listening to a machine telling me that I'm going to be charged for this call, and then I hang up. Does that make any sense? No, because I
No,
didn't stay
it
on there.
doesn't.
So that's what I'm saying. I didn't stay on there. So I'm being brutally honest. So I called to see, and as soon as it said that recording, I said, "Boop, I'm out of here." And I called for my visible line. Because Visible lets me call. AT&T lets me call. Even US Mobile. US Mobile lets me call with no issues. I can call. Watch. I'm going to call from US Mobile right now on the dark. No, hold on. Am I on the Dark Star? Oh, no. Visible's on the T-Mobile network. So, US Mobile. So, no, I'm not going to do that. T-Mobile might charge them too. So, hold on. Let me switch to my Verizon line. My Cricket line. Watch. I'm going to call from my Cricket line, and you're going to hear that it's not going to say the same thing. It's not going to say, oh, the number you have called can consider, consume. ¿Cómo está? Watch. I'm going to call right now from, oops, no, this is Cricket, yeah, Cricket. Instead, I got US Mobile and Cricket on the same phone. There we go. I'm calling the same number. Al Qaeda chat line. That's exactly what it said in Spanish. That's how you, in English, that's how you pronounce it. It's called Al Qaeda chat line. I don't know why they decided to name it that name, but, that's the name. There's big drug cartels in Puerto Rico, and they're called that. Al Qaeda. Al Qaeda. So, that's the number I called. Okay. And I hung up right away. But you see what AT&T, it doesn't say nothing about the charge. You heard it, right? It just took me straight to the party line. With T-Mobile, that machine comes out saying, there will be a charge if you continue with this call. Look, I'll let you listen to it again from T-Mobile, which is the big difference between AT&T and T-Mobile. So hell no, I hung up with you guys. I call with AT&T all the time, and AT&T has never disconnected my phone for calling the chat line. Never ever calling that Puerto Rico chat line. See now, T-Mobile.
Dialing is outside of your plan and will incur a 1 cent per minute charge if you continue. You can hang up now to avoid the charge.
I'm gonna let it go through so you can hear it. Right here that you're hearing, and T-Mobile, AT&T, no charge. T-Mobile, a charge. So right now, I just got charged a penny. Alex, that 1 cent is for you calling the party line and hanging up. So you see what I'm talking about? So that's all I did with you guys. I let it go all the way through to the beginning where it starts talking in Spanish, and then I hung up. So I wasn't on there for hours, bro.
All right. Can you email our usage team explaining what you just mentioned to me? Because that's the place where you might get help.
So would you be able to email me that email address? Because right now I can't write, bro. I haven't ate nothing all day. I haven't even gone to McDonald's to eat. My girl got mad at me and left with my daughter. She was in here waiting for me, and since I've been on the phone with you, they got mad and left. They're both mad at me right now.
I cannot email that, unfortunately. It's
Okay,
usage team at BoostMobile. That's it.
Usage team at BoostMobile. Hold on, let me text that to my girl so that way I can save it later. Usage team at BoostMobile.com.
.com.
Okay.
Yes.
Usage team at BoostMobile.com. So do I go to the website or just email this right here?
No, just email that one. Put a name, phone number, email, and account number. Do you have access to your account number, by the way?
Yeah, I screenshotted it because right now I don't have access to it, but I screenshotted it before it went to ships.
Perfect. Explain to them that the contact to that number, that when you reached us, we explained this is the reason. You haven't been like calling that number to review what happened, and that would be our best option into getting into something.
Yeah, cause that's gotta be the only way, bro. But I swear to you, they never text me, bro. I got my phone on me right now, bro. Cause I'm gonna even send them the screenshots from my 16 Pro. They never text me telling me, oh, due to the fact that you went on the party line for 2 seconds, your services were terminated. See, I don't have nothing. All I have is
I don't
your
think
six
they
digits.
terminate for that.
Your 6-digit pin. I mean, the 6-digit pin. You know that when I talk to the IVR. But you see, I don't have nothing here.
Yeah.
I don't have no text messages from you guys saying you're in violation of the terms of agreement.
The warning last month also, you said, did that reach you?
No, that's what I'm telling you, sir. It didn't. It did not. It definitely did not.
Okay. Explain that part in the email, please, and I wish you the best of luck, Alexander. And I'm sorry to hear about everything that happened today, including the disconnects. Usually we only suspend the line. I don't know what happened, to be honest. To my knowledge, no one has authority to close your line immediately on the spot, besides executives from the back office. That shouldn't happen from someone you call. Like, we don't have such authorities.
Well, like I said, that's not cool because I really just hang up the line. That's all I did. That's all I did. That's all I did. And I haven't been on the party line for a long ass time. But you said last month. What was last month? Last month was April, January, February,
March 4th.
March 4th. I'm trying to remember. March 4th. March 4th. March 4th. March 4th. March 4th. Yeah, I think in March. Was it in March? Yeah, but bro, I got on there, and yeah, you're right. I was on the AT&T sim back then. I got on there, and I talked for like 3 hours. Not gonna lie to you, I was on there for 3 hours on the AT&T sim, not on the T-Mobile, because I never had a problem with it, bro. Since 2024, I would get on the party line when I was at work, bro. And like I told you, I'm being upfront with you. And I would do hours, and when my visible phone would die and I would leave the charger at home, I would get on from, my Boost line on native dish, and you guys never flagged the account. Never. Ever since I got Boost Mobile in 2024, I had native dish till just last year around November. Yeah, it was around November you guys switched me to the AT&T network. And when I was on native dish, you guys never flagged my number, bro. And they could research that. Hey, Candace, you guys could research that. It's the same number I was telling you I was calling from the party line, and you guys never flagged my account. And I used to fall asleep with the damn party line on.
You're right.
I used to fall asleep.
You could be right. As I said, I don't know what's exactly going into the contract between the towers as a virtual user, not owner of the towers.
But
I do understand because.
But they should give you that breakdown, sir. Seriously, to avoid problems with customers. They should tell you, look, we're gonna rent you the towers, but there's certain limitations. Your customers cannot do what our customers could do on AT&T prepaid, on AT&T postpaid, on AT&T business, and AT&T cricket. And and you guys would warn customers, look, sir, just to give you a heads up, we noticed you've been on the party line. We sent you a text message. We don't know if you got it. Just to let you know, stop calling the party line or your services will be terminated. And it's not our fault. That's the contract we got with T-Mobile and AT&T. You know what I'm saying? And that way the person's aware. But I swear to you, I don't have to lie, bro. I've been on live streams on YouTube telling people, yeah, bro, I'm on the party line right now. And I was using my Boost. Look, I'm using my 16 Pro on the live stream to call the party line and talk to my friends. And people would hear the party line in the background. And it was on native dish. And I swear to you not, bro, I would do 5 and 7 hours on there. And you guys never sent me a text message. Now, because I go on it with AT&T and I'm there for 3 hours only, and then I hang up and I don't call again, So just like 2 days ago that I checked it on the T-Mobile, and when it said that I had to pay, I hung up. That's not right, bro. It's not right. Because like I said, I didn't get no legal warnings, and you're supposed to get legal warnings. You guys are supposed to tell me like, yo, don't do this. And all the times that I called, people should have been like, Alex, did you receive a text message saying this and this and that? You know what I'm saying? And nobody even told me nothing. Like, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool. Definitely not cool. But you're right. I will reach out to them. I will tell them exactly what I told you that's recorded. And I'm going to tell them, like, I got on it in 2024 and 2025. Even, yeah, at the end of 2025, before I switched over the line, which you guys have that on file with Tier 3. They're the only ones that can switch, the eSIM. And Tier 3 switched me to the AT&T eSIM back in November because the dish SIM was not working anymore. I had no data. No, all I could do was talk and text. And I was like, shit, I don't got no data. And with you guys, I had unlimited data, bro. I had unlimited data. I would use all, man.
Yeah, I am aware.
So you know what I'm saying?
I am aware people on our towers directly, yes, they do have gifted data and genuinely better internet connection because that's our own towers. Not as much restriction as the other towers. But they had other issues with coverage and stuff. So yeah.
But I don't know what, bro. I don't know why you guys didn't come out with a better agreement with AT&T. Red Pocket Mobile, right? Because I had Red Pocket. Red Pocket Mobile, after you use your 50 gigs, I pay 50 gigs for $30. Taxes and fees is probably like $31.50, like $1 in tax, $1.50 in taxes and fees, kind of like the same thing you guys charge. And they would slow me down to 150 megabytes, bro. And they kept their word. That's in their fine print. And I would speed test my iPhone 15 Pro, and it would give me the 150 megs all the time. 150, 150, 150. And they're on the AT&T network. That was on the AT&T network, and it's 150. And now this new company called, which if you look up my channel, bro, you can find the companies that I used. I used was it Klarna Mobile, which runs on the AT&T network. I used OnePay Mobile. That's from Walmart. I got their credit card, the OnePay Mobile app, and they have their own mobile company. And what they do is pay AT&T for network slicing, which is something that you guys should think about in the near future. So AT&T has a set price for both, all right, Klarna and OnePay. And the speeds they're guaranteed is on 5G Plus is anywhere from 150 to up to 500, but it doesn't go any faster than that. That's the cutoff point. You know what I'm saying? So that's why even those new companies have truly unlimited data, because they're not throttling you. Even if the network is busy, it's truly unlimited. Like the slowest I got when the AT&T network got really busy on OnePay, the OnePay AT&T that I'm telling you about, that if you go to my YouTube channel, you'll find the videos. The slowest they got me down to was like 100 over 10, which that's not bad. That's not kilobytes. 110 megs down and 10 megs up. You know what I'm saying? So I think you guys in the near future should reconsider.
I am aware. Yes, I am fully aware that our plans for some people, that is not nearly enough data nor how much they use, especially if they don't have access to Wi-Fi or something they heavily rely on. I personally, if I only have this at home, I would be using more than 50 or like the amount that this is given if I don't have Wi-Fi at home. And I am what tier you got, similar to what AT&T provides exactly. And they are MVNO. They have a contract. I am aware that's the case. Our contract seems to be different because we have a set amount.
No, I know. Trust me, bro. Because listen, on the Red Pocket, I got on the party line, and Red Pocket did not flag me, bro. Got on the party line every day with no issues. And I had the cheapest plan, bro. I had the $10 unlimited talk and text with 3 gigs of hotspot. 3 gigs of data, and it's $10 a month on the AT&T network. Because that unlimited plan is only available on the AT&T network. It's not available on Verizon or T-Mobile SIMs. It's only on the AT&T eSIM. So you guys should have done something like, kind of like what US Mobile did, the Dark Star. That's why they call it the Dark Star. because you get more benefits on US Mobile on the AT&T side than you do with the T-Mobile or Verizon side, the Lightspeed or Warp. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that that should be something that you guys, like I said, I'm not gonna lie, I did criticize the CEO a lot on YouTube for that.
Speaking of Dark Store and have you heard of US Mobile offering all three big carriers?
Yeah, I got it. That's what I told you. I got it. That's why I was calling
Yeah.
the party line from the US Mobile. Yeah, I could switch. Like right now, I could talk to chat support or customer care is already closed. Yeah, they close at 10 o'clock at night. No, 9 o'clock at night. Right now, I could talk to chat support. Right now, I'm on Lightspeed, which is T-Mobile, and I could talk to chat support, and they'll send me an eSIM via my email, and I delete this one, and I use that one, and I'll be on Dark Star. It's that easy. You can switch between all three carriers. It's kind of like what you guys were trying to do with Rainbow SIM. Kind of like that. Where it would switch on native dish and all. Because I wish you guys would have stayed with your own coverage, man. I understand it's a lot of money. I understand all that. I was rooting for you guys for Dish, man. I'm serious. I was really rooting for you guys because imagine I wouldn't even be in the situation that I'm in right now if you guys would have still had your tower standing, because I would have stayed on native Dish, wouldn't have been using my data. We wouldn't even be on the phone. Seriously, wouldn't even be on the phone. Because if you see, look, listen, just do me this favor. Go to my channel and look up Dish speed test at Hamilton Marketplace, bro, and at Costco's. Native Dish was giving me 800 down and 100 up, bro. Native Dish over there at Costco's. At Costco's.
Yeah. It is high speed 5G. I do know that. It had some issues with coverage and stability. And sometimes you need to switch between the 5G to a 4G from a different tower. Things were complicated. And I'm not sure what's the exact approach. I'm pretty sure we're still planning to launch Dish again, hopefully at some point. We do have an agreement with the FCC to get coverage. Things are
but I think that's gonna be. I know you're talking about what you're talking about, but that's between Elon Musk and your CEO Charlie Ergen, and that's gonna be called Starlink Mobile. Hey, that's gonna be called Starlink Mobile, and that's gonna run on satellite.
No updates exactly. I do know something has to do with Starlink and EchoStar.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm giving you the heads up, bro. I'm giving you the heads up. I'm telling you, we get information that customer care doesn't get. And that's the funny part. So I'm telling you, it's gonna be called Starlink Mobile. Starlink Mobile. Because I don't know if you're aware of this, but Elon Musk had bought a lot of your shares when it comes to EchoStar. And that's why people dislike Charlie Ergen, because he was the genius. He bought a lot of stocks on EchoStar because he knew that the satellite was a thing of the future. So there's still going to be like terrestrial coverage, but mainly it's going to rely on satellite, and that's why you guys sold the 5G to Elon Musk, and he's going to put that 5G on the satellite. And the iPhone 18 Pro is going to be the first phone to be able to connect to that 5G technology that you guys are coming out with Elon Musk. Okay, so even Apple had to put in the pad in for it. So it was filed by the
information
SEC.
on that on my end.
No, I know, but if you trust me, if you look it up on YouTube, that's how y'all do, broski. Look it up on YouTube, and you're gonna be like, wow, Alex is right. Really knowledgeable. It is true. It's there. Yeah, bro. Things leak, bro. Trust me. Things leak. Things leak. They get patent because here in the United States they got to patent it. So they patent it. They give it to the team, to the FCC, and sometimes things leak from the FCC. To be honest, it leaks, and then it's no longer a rumor. It's filed and patented by the FCC. It's a fact. So yeah, that's basically the name they patent was Starlink Mobile.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they did buy spectrum bands from EchoStar, indeed.
Correct.
Okay.
And it's all gonna be like satellite connected. It's gonna be awesome though. I think
that would be actually the fourth competitor. Because right now, you guys are not a fourth competitor, bro. You guys are no longer like a threat to the big three because you guys are using T-Mobile and AT&T as your primary source of connection. You know what I'm saying? But when this comes out, that's why the T-Mobile CEO got fired. Mike Seberg, he got fired because he let Elon Musk join the team, and Elon Musk learned how to manage with mobile and all that. So after all them years, with the deal with Starlink, I'm sorry, with Elon Musk and his company and T-Mobile, using the satellite for text messaging and all that I can do on my iPhone 17 Pro with T-Mobile Business. Well, he learned all that, and he was like, "Hold on, I'm gonna get this spectrum. We're gonna start our own business." So trust me, Elon Musk and Charlie Ergen love each other. They're great. They're great. They get along. They get along. They get along. Billionaires usually get along. Well, not all, but they get along a lot. So, and basically, Boost, to be not to scare you, but it's true. It's already, you could look it up. AT&T is interested in buying out Boost. AT&T and Amazon. So I don't know if there's going to be a bid war for you guys, but I would love because Amazon just bought Satellite, and they want you guys because they can integrate Boost Mobile with the whole satellite situation. And according to John Bezos, he said he wouldn't be firing anybody. Nobody would be losing their jobs. Now with AT&T, I'm not gonna lie to you. AT&T most likely wants to absorb Boost Mobile into Cricket, which I don't agree with that. So even on my live stream, I said the FCC better not allow that. Give it to John Bezos, where people are not going to lose their jobs, compared to AT&T that just wants to absorb Boost Mobile and call it, call Cricket the new Boost Mobile, just like I did with AO years ago, like in 2016 or something like that. They
I
absorbed.
think for most acquisition happens, they leave like things internally the same, just the main name and who's the CEO, stuff like that changes. But most of the team remains the same.
No, I understand that, but if you do your research and you see how much AT&T's been firing people and giving them the severance pays to save money to be more lucrative as a business, then you'll see that AT&T's not the one that should buy out Boost.
That's how a contractor like me is working. They are hiring people from other countries, man.
No, you're right. You're right. So I would say you're not really in jeopardy, but I guess the U.S. base, customer care is done for, because trust me, AT&T would outsource everybody. And the thing that I like about you is that you talk really good English.
Not only AT&T.
That we
it's every.
We understand each other. It's just like with T-Mobile. T-Mobile has their source call center to India, and they're nice. I get along with them. We talk all the time. Yes, Mr. Fabres, what can I help you today? What seems to be the problem? And I see that AT&T and Boost gives people that knows how. But bro, there's other companies that the person doesn't know a lick of English. I'm dead serious. It's crazy. It is really crazy. Like the person, I couldn't even understand what they were saying. I had to use Google Translator. I'm like, can you speak louder so Google could tell me what you're saying? It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it's bad.
Sorry to hear that, man.
It's really like that.
I do understand.
No, but bro, like I said, I apologize for cursing at you earlier. You gotta understand my frustration. It has nothing to do with you. But like I said, like I let you hear, all jokes aside, in the state of New Jersey, you can't slow somebody down to kilobit speeds, lower than what your policy says, because then is a breach of contract. So I know you're just doing your job. So hopefully, that back office gets in contact with me soon enough. So I don't want to take it that route. I don't want to have to contact that department. But it's true. Like, bro, you're not allowed to say it because I know you work for Boost, but it's not fair. It's not fair for me to have to pay for a phone when the service is unusable. then it's unusable. You can't. It's a paperweight. It's a $1,400 paperweight. $1,400 paperweight, bro. That's all it is right now. Especially now that it's disconnected. I gotta have it on Wi-Fi. But bro, you enjoy the rest of your day. It's been a pleasure once again. Like I said, I apologize for cursing at you. You know, you gotta understand we're both human. When you're upset, you know, I'm already upset because my back is hurting, so I haven't been able to work. So I've been in, an injury leave. So, less money, more stress, and more aggravation.
Oh, good, Alexander. Wish you the best of luck. And I cannot give any promises about the device. I don't know what our team will be doing.
That's up to them. Like I said, I'm not holding you accountable. I know you can't promise nothing because that's above your pay grade. You know what I'm saying? That's like at my job when somebody comes here looking for work and I'm working and they're like, Alex, you think your boss will hire me? Bro, that's above my pay grade. I can't tell you that, bro. You can talk to my supervisor or my manager, but I can't speak for them. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm telling you. I know how it feels, so don't worry about that. I'm going to wait to their decision. I'm going to give them a couple of days, probably give them till like Wednesday. And if, I haven't got none back, then I'm just going to have to do what I got to do. And like I said, it's not your fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have to contact, the FCC and them. So, at the end of the day, this is not going to crack down on you guys. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just doing your job. And that department is the one that doesn't want to do their job. So if anything, when corporate calls me, when I file that FCC complaint, they're definitely going to call me, especially since I'm doing a Better Business Bureau complaint too. They're definitely going to call me with those two complaints, major complaints, and the, Department of New Jersey Internal, the Consumer Affairs. I'm going to let them know. The reps were just doing their job, but your back office team, whoever was telling them this and this and that, that's who needs to go. And that's it.
Got it.
All right. Well, you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Like I like to say on my live streams, take care. God bless and be safe. And it was a pleasure speaking to you once again, bro. And I'm sorry for cursing at you. You know what I'm saying? I should be. I'm a grown man. I should be. Just like I am professional. I'm professional at work as a security officer. I should be, professional with you. But everybody, even my cousin that a police officer, everybody has a snapping point, a crashing out point when too much stress gets to you.
I understand. No worries, nothing personal. I do understand how you feel, Alexander, and I do hope this gets resolved as soon as possible. With the escalation that we put and the email you will be sending, hopefully we get to something with these. Thank you so much for your time, and please enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, thank you. Yeah, guys, my phone is about to die. Phone is about to die, guys. My phone is about to die. And I don't know if my girl's mad at me. I know they left McDonald's because I was arguing outside with BoostMobile for the longest. But guys, now I'm going to end the live stream. What's up, Corey? I'm going to end the live stream because I'm about to get something to eat here. And let me go outside real quick because their music is loud. And see, YouTube, I'm at McDonald's. No costing me money on this live stream because all copyrighted music. I can't do nothing about McDonald's copyrighted music. So yeah, guys, I'm glad you guys stuck around. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you guys. We've been live for 5 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you so much. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Turn that bell notification so you never miss any of my content. And I'm going to catch you guys in the next one, guys. Take care. God bless and be safe. You all ready? Thank you for watching. Alex, what? He said that the offline teams got in contact with me, bro. They're going to email me. They don't want to talk to me. The girl that I was gonna get transferred to, she was on that all live team, on that offline team. But since she noticed I was talking to you guys on the live stream, she was like, "Oh hell, I ain't trying to be on the live stream. Fuck him." I'm just being brutally honest. That's why she made it seem, and she transferred me back to the other girl. They were here playing. And I'm outside YouTube. I can't do nothing about copyrighted music when people can play in their car, whatever the hell they want to play. As you guys see, I'm outside. I can't do nothing about copyrighted music that somebody else is playing. OG Tech says, what? Alex, that's... Oh, yeah, I went off on them. I apologize to him, man, because it's true. He's just reading a script that they're feeding him from the offline department. But yeah, guys, like I said, we'll do another live stream tomorrow. I'm done talking to Boost Mobile. I'm already for the offline team. If by next Wednesday they haven't said nothing, then I'll be calling Boost Mobile to see what's up with that trouble ticket. But yeah, guys, I want to go to McDonald's and eat now, so I'll definitely catch you guys in the next one. Like I said, take care. God bless and be safe. You already. And thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate your support being here for freaking 5 hours. Deuces, guys.